He spotted our optical camouflage drones. How is this possible? The drone didn't malfunction. Withdraw the surveillance drones from the D7 mine immediately. Why? Sir, don't ask, just do what I say. Yes. This drone is a high-level engineering weapon I made. Since he could spot it, that means his engineering level is at least high level. Or maybe he's the same as me, a master level. I must pay attention to this kid named Ji Hao. I just sent a greeting, and it was withdrawn. It seems that the people who are watching me are quite cautious. Well, that's fine. I can have some freedom to explore the dungeon in the meantime. Just stay here and don't move around. I'll go ahead and take a look. But boss, it is against the rules to leave the mission area without permission. You will be punished if you are found out. The higher-ups even assigned a director to supervise the dungeon mission. It's okay, I'll be back soon. What is this? Is there a base in the back? The mission log doesn't state about this. Is this a deliberate attempt to hide, or is my combat team level not high enough to access this high-level information? Wait, this emblem is the Emperor Group. Do they have a base in this dungeon too? Remember what Mo Kur said before. The Hanmo Group is fighting with the Emperor Group for control of the dungeon in the C-23 area. Is it possible that she is referring to this dungeon? The two groups care so much about this dungeon. There must be a huge secret hidden here. In other words, I will not only be able to explore the huge secret but also take the opportunity to defeat the Emperor Group. This dungeon mission has become interesting. Let's go through the information first. The main base of the Emperor Group. Damn it, I've been programmed into this dungeon mission again. Recalling the tragic scene when I came in last time, I've been suffering from insomnia until now. But it is more than good enough that brother can get out of the dungeon alive. I heard that many people died last time, whether they were under the Emperor Group or the Hanmo Group. That was because we didn't have a reasonable tactical strategy last time, and we directly fought with the bugs. It's going to be different this time. I heard that the plan is to let the Hanmo Group take the initiative first, and then we wait for the opportunity to sneak in and grab their resources to strengthen ourselves. Invisibility, turn invisible when close to cover and not moving. Is this tactic reliable? The main forces of Hanmo Group have all arrived, especially Jia Wangchuan. Aren't we just going to get killed? What are you afraid of? The higher-ups dare to set this tactic because the Lord is also here this time. Jia Wangchuan can only resign himself to the disadvantage before the Lord. Is this true? Is our group's Lord, who cleared the level 100 dungeon alone, finally going to show up? Then we can definitely win this time. I didn't expect the Emperor Group to have such a powerful comrade. Even I am unable to clear a level 100 dungeon on my own. I must find more detail about this. System, activate, the Eye of Positioning. The Eye of Positioning has been activated. The range covers the entire main base of Emperor Group. The number of people is 50. The lowest level is level 60, and the highest level is level 140. Level 140. Isn't that even higher than Jia Wangchuan's level? This should be the highest level person I've met so far. Okay, I admit defeat. Let's see who this level 140 person is. Xue Lu LV 140 100% affiliated teams, none. What? Is the 140 level outstanding person a girl who is about my age? Can't believe it. I thought it would be an older woman or man. Lord Xue Lu, are you awake? We are sorry. Did we make too much noise and disturb your rest? You are quite brave, how dare you take the initiative to peek at us? Lord Xue Lu. Are you? The Hanmo Group has become bad too. What the F*******? She discovered the eye of positioning. Oh. Did you deactivate the spell casting at the moment of the spell attack? Your reaction is quite fast. But I was almost tricked by such a stealthy peeping spell. Is there such a person within Hanmo? I'm slightly looking forward to this journey to the dungeon. Lord Xuelu, what exactly happened? I was just stretching. No need to mind it. What a horrible woman. Luckily, I deactivated the eye of positioning on time. If I had been hit by her in a vision-sharing state, it would have affected me. So this is the oppressive feeling given by a top fighter. I'd better keep a low profile since there are two top fighters, Jia Wangchuan and Xuelu here. Return to the base first. This journey was almost screwed up, but at least I yielded important information. There was no loss overall. Where is your captain of King Combat Team, Yi Hao? How dare he leave without permission? The board of directors had expected such a situation to happen, so they sent me to monitor him. I didn't expect to catch you once I got here. Your combat points are all deducted. What? Please don't do that, Director Pang. Captain Yi Hao told me he had a stomach ache and went to the side to solve it. Did I have a stomach ache? Captain Yi Hao, you are finally back. How are you? Does your stomach feel better? Be careful with your diet next time before you go on a mission. What the hell? Are you still able to laugh aloud? This is a crucial mission, yet you are still being so careless. How did you even become a captain? The group spends a lot of money to train you to work for the group, not for you to come in and take a shit with the pay. This is the disadvantage of joining a large group. There are always one or two assholes in the building. These assholes are often in positions of authority, so subordinates like us must obey them. I'm sorry, Director Pang. Just deduct my points will do. It has nothing to do with others. No way. You are a team, so the captain's violation is a team violation. I must deduct all your combat points. This means that this fat asshole is deliberately targeting me. Was he instructed by Machi? Wait a minute, Director Pang. Can you leave Yi Hao to me? Since Sir Lai's has said so, I'll leave him to you. But don't spare this kid lightly. I'll leave first. I have to go check the next mining spot. What's the big deal? If it isn't because you are the only engineering master in the group, I wouldn't be so subservient to you. Since you don't choose the neutrality, you'll be over when someone trained by young Master Machi advances to engineering master. Are you Yi Hao? Come with me, I have something to ask you. All right. This old man is quite influential. Director Pang is subservient because of his simple words. But what is his purpose for his sudden appearance? This command room is full of surveillance screens. Does this mean that the previous invisible drone was released by you to spy on us? You're smart. But this is also ordered from the higher-ups, and we are just carrying out our duty. I never thought I would find something interesting. I was a little surprised when I saw your level 1 combat team being programmed into the dungeon earlier. But now I seem to have some idea of the reason. I didn't expect you'd be that accomplished in engineering at such a young age. If I'm not wrong, based on the mining robot you created before, you have reached at least a high level of engineering. You're flattering me. Just let me know if you need my help. I will do my best if I can do it. Deal. Why did the alarm trigger suddenly? Calm down. What happened? Lai's, I'd like to inform you of an unexpected occurrence. Captain Jia Wangchuan. Didn't you go to the insect lair close to the celestial temple in the center of the dungeon to scout? What happened? The situation is complicated. You look at this first. Connecting the camera mod. Is this the insect waves? As you can see, the insect species is coming out. It is much earlier than we expected, and the number is several times more than expected. It seems that they want to kill us in one go. Then you must return for rescue immediately before the insect wave attacks the base. No, we're not going back. What? The insect species are moving out, so the defenses of their nest must be very weak now. It's a perfect opportunity to attack. So, we will not return to defense. The defense of the base can only depend on yourselves. Just hold on until we conquer the insect nest. The battle is too risky. The base's rehabilitation mission has just started, and the base cannot hold up in the absence of the black attack team. How long remains until the insect species arrives at our base? 4 hours. Is it only 4 hours? There is no time to set up defenses with our current progress and manpower. We are being deceived. The mission log doesn't even mention such a dangerous occurrence. Hey! Calm yourself. I'm quitting. I want to go home. Damn it! Don't you have eyes? Huh? I don't need cowards in my engineering department. This is what happens to those who dare to be deserters. Director Pang, why are you coming to my engineering department? Are you asking me? I'm the one asking you, what are you still standing there for? The entire base has just seen Jia Wangchuan's broadcast. Insect species is coming in 4 hours. And your engineering department is still fighting within yourselves. Why don't you speed up the construction of the fortifications? I don't want to die in this place. Do it now. I don't need you to tell me what to do. I advise you to better hurry and hide in the underground defense bunker. Attention to all engineering staff, start working immediately. We must complete all the defense work within 3 hours. Yes. Even if we make a full effort and build all the fortifications in 3 hours, we can only withstand the number of insect waves we've experienced before. But this time, the number of insect waves is far greater than the past. Will we be able to hold on? Sir, we seem to be in bad luck this time with the look on your face now. But sorry, I have bad news for you. I scouted the Emperor Group's base when I left the mission earlier. I got a secret message that the Emperor Group will sneak up on us when we get the insect waves attack. In other words, we are in between the hammer and the anvil. What? Is the Emperor Group planning to sneak up on us? Based on the experience, this is indeed their style of action. But the scale of the insect waves this time is even larger than the previous one, so they should not just stand by. They also will be in danger if they don't fight against the insect waves, right? Not really. The Emperor Group established their base in the canyon behind us. Although that place is barren, it is also safe. Instead, our base is established in a place where the veins are abundant and closer to the insect nests, as well as the direction of the insect waves' attack. We'll block most of the insect waves, so they may not really have to launch an attack. Then the current situation is really tricky. Do we have a backup plan? Can we exit the dungeon first and come back to kill the enemy after gathering more forces? No. Activating the portal of a large dungeon requires a large amount of energy. The previous one had depleted the energy reserves. The portal is currently being recharged, and it is expected to take 10 hours to complete. So, everyone should be ready to defend this place until we die. Damn it! I don't want to die in this place with you. I can't die even if all of you die. Is the engineering department a department that gets paid to do nothing? The group spends so much money and raises a bunch of waste. Don't try to hide, you must stay at the front line to defend against the enemy invasion. The duty of the engineering department is to defend the fortress. If you can't even do this simple work well, you might as well die now. Calm down, please. Director Pang is tired. Bring him to the underground bunker to rest. I know we are now facing a tough task, and I cannot make any promises to you. All I can say is, as the commander-in-chief of the base, I will definitely not run away from the scene. I will hold on to the base with you until the last moment and do my best to keep it from the attack. Can we really defend the base successfully? There is no way to escape now anyway, so we might as well try. But what are we going to do? The defense built in such a short time can't even defend against the ordinary insect waves. Not to mention that it is now several times greater than before. This is indeed true according to common sense. But now there is an unusual twist. If the twist is truly existing, then the situation may turn around. Twist. Sir, what is that? The twist is you. Yi Hao. Me. If you are a master-level engineer, then the chances of winning increase. Him. Sir, are you mistaken? Is he possibly a master-level engineer? We're gonna die this time. It is better to hope for the demonic beasts to commit suicide on their own than to put our hopes on this kid. I have to say, you have a good insight. Well, there's no need for me to pretend anymore. I have indeed reached the master-level engineer. Tell me what I should do. What? How shameless of you to call yourself an engineering master. How can there be such a young engineering master in this world? Stop lying about it. I need your help on the front line. Set up an outpost defense station in front of the base to block the insect waves and reduce the number of insect waves as much as possible. By doing so, we get more time to build up the base's defenses. Does this mean I will be sacrificed? But this arrangement is also logical. It's just that this difficult task is not something that the previous favor can offset. I can agree to your request. But what extra benefit do I get? What? Are you still thinking about getting benefits at this moment? A person like you who only cares about the benefits doesn't deserve to be an engineering master. Save your life first. I hate when people practice emotional blackmail on me. I can sacrifice myself, but I must also get the benefits. Aren't you coming for the benefits too? Don't tell me you're here to give food and warmth to the insect species. Don't worry, I will give you a satisfactory return if we can survive. I swear by the honor of the engineering master of MANHWA Group, I will never break my promise. I believe in you. Without further delay, I'll head to the front line first. Send me the selected outpost location and the relevant drawings for the construction of the defenses as soon as you have sorted them out. Well, the resources of the entire base are at your disposal to help you build the defensive outpost. To be honest, I don't care about your fate because I am not a hero of righteousness. The reason I do so is for the person I care about. What? Boss, are you going to the front line alone? Doesn't that mean you're sending yourself to your death? Lai's picked a good place. This is indeed a good place to build an outpost. These two sides of the mountain can be the natural barriers. We just need to block the middle entrance. Yes. But this is only a theoretical advantage. All these plans will become meaningless in such a tough battle. And our fear comes from a lack of firepower. So, Nana, place these mines in the path of the insect waves and don't miss any of them. I'm going to give the insect species a big surprise. Yes, Master. Nana has received 58 of your Advanced Spider Landmines, LV-70. The original attributes tracking function is weakened, while the explosive power is enhanced. You will go to hell if you step on it. Weiss, create the master-level recipes for the most powerful weapons and defense items. Yes, Master. Although I'm not sure with the actual scale of the insect waves, I'll do my best not to spare a single one. Alright, let's start the tower defense construction. 3 hours left before the insect species invasion. The first step of the outpost defense station is to build a resource transfer device to transfer the resources from the base to the front line. Here is the core area of the entire outpost. Once the transmission station is destroyed, the weapons of the outpost station will be unusable due to loss of energy resupply. The second step is to build a defense wall. I must upgrade the wall because an ordinary wall absolutely cannot withstand the ferocious attacks of the insect waves. The fusion of a defensive wall and a shield generator has formed a new, shield defensive wall. Shield defensive wall, LV, 80 durability, 100% defensive ability, 100%. The most important thing is the defensive weapons. Let me check it out. They are basically autonomous weapons which cannot fight in this battle. Let's do the transformation. High maneuvering machine gun turret, LV, 80, full range heavy artillery, LV, 80, concentrated magic crystal laser cannon, LV, 80 warning. Warning. Resources consumption has exceeded 50%. Please replenish in time. The kid consumes so many resources at once. Is he just blindly building the defense regardless of the resource constraints? Sir. That kid will run out of resources if we keep going like this, and the main base's defense construction will be implicated. Should we limit? No restrictions are allowed. Supervise the resources collection in the base and speed up the progress. We need to replenish Yihao's consumption. Yihao used a huge number of resources not because he made the weapons blindly, but he modified the attributes and the levels of the weapons. That's why there is an excessive consumption of resources. Even though I am also a master-level engineer, I cannot carry out this transformation. Done. I think the construction of the outpost is enough. I can't use up all the resources. I must leave some for the main base. As expected of Master, this set of defense is literally strong. 30 minutes left before the insect species invasion. Only 30 minutes left. It's time to strengthen our self-defense. Come out, Crimson Comet. When did this guy have a battle pet? Wouldn't it be more difficult for me to kill him? Weiss, check the repository immediately for the transformation recipe that is suitable for Crimson Comet. Yes, Master. You are now in Krasamoisai account status. Crimson Comet is more suitable for armored robot transformation. I found a matching recipe, Thriller Metallic Armor Recipe. Appreciate the support from MO Core. Oh. This recipe has good attributes and resistances. This is originally for human use, so it seems to need some modification. This is simply a piece of cake for Master. Here is my new gift to you. Try it, Crimson Comet. Wow, nice. You look powerful. The armor is pretty sturdy. I feel more secure with you around. It is so powerful. It is common for this level of metal creature to be found from where I came from. There is nothing rare about it. I don't envy its new equipment at all. Come, Nana. I need to upgrade your equipment too. After all, we have to fight a powerful enemy later on. Even if you give me upgraded equipment, I will not give up the decision to kill you. Thanks, Master. Besides, an inferior creature like a human simply cannot understand the power and the beauty of mechanical life. I am the greatest mechanical queen, beautiful and powerful, with endless life and a perfect body. The mere carbon-based creature is a nobody before me. How can you see through the mysteries of machinery? Kaya. What's wrong with my body? I feel hot. Something is flowing into my body. Don't be afraid. I'm making a transformation to your equipment. Hold on a little longer. Is this armor? Wings? Weapons? It's so light and comfortable. I want to pour this endless firepower right away. How is it, Nana? Do you like this look? New chapter is released. You are welcome. Readers, you are the best. Come here, give me a hug. But I didn't do anything. It was done by Imperfect Comic. We just posted their chapter on our site. Huh? Why are you rolling? Let me give you a hug, since you work so hard for this new chapter. Wait. Listen to me. This chapter was done by. Thank you, readers. Why yes. Thanks, Master. It's good that you like it. You must work hard later. Nana is also an important and indispensable member of us. Yes. What's wrong with me? My body is still feeling hot. Is it overloaded? Next will be my turn. I learned in school that insect species have a variety of attributes, and it's almost impossible to cast a specific attribute restraint. But they have one thing in common. The insect's shells are naturally resistant to cold weapons. Only penetrating hot weapons can cause an effective attack on them. According to the battle data submitted by Nana, when she was fighting with the centipede, the laser of the war goddess state caused extremely high damage to the demonic beast. This time it should be the same concept. Looks like it's time to use that recipe. I spotted that recipe right away when Mo Kaur sent the recipes to me. Oh my god. Master, are you finally going to use that one? I'm so excited. But I'm not sure how many resources I will consume to build it. Well, I can't worry about this anymore. Weiss, let's start it. Warning. Warning. The system has detected a large number of resources being consumed instantly. The main base is critically under-resourced. There is an acute shortage of resources. Huh? What the hell is that kid doing again? Look. What is that? That is. What a cool armored robot. This is so cool. This is the stuff that can stir men's blood. Exactly. Let's try it. I still don't know how to operate this armored robot. Due to the overwhelming number of the insect waves, the system estimates that they will arrive in 2 minutes. Previously, I had no concept of the size of insect waves that Jia Wangchuan mentioned. Now it seems that the number is far greater than I expected. Can I successfully defend the base? No time to hesitate now. They are coming. Is it an earthquake? No, it is the insect waves. The resonance from their march has reached the base along the ground. Fuck, these damn bugs are determined to fight to the death. They are giving out their full strength. We must insist on defending the base no matter what happens. Anyone who runs away from the defense will be severely punished. Yes. Has brother started fighting with the insect species? What we can do now is trust the boss. He is a man who always creates miracles, and it is no exception this time. I also believe in Yi Hao. He will return safely. It's impossible to wipe out the insect waves at once now. But we should do our best to reduce the number of insects. We also need to delay them so that the base can build more defense and reduce the pressure on the defense. Seconds left before the insect species invasion. Master. The insect waves have entered the firing range. Should we attack? Don't be in a hurry. Let's start with a defensive fire attack. We'll strike after we destroy a wave of insects. The first attack of this battle still needs to be carried out by me. Wow! The firepower of this armored robot is so powerful. It blows the insects into pieces in one go. He is a genius. But there are more insects coming from the side of the wall. There are so many of them, even beyond my expectation. How many are there actually? Chirp, chirp, chirp. They are getting shot to pieces again. Yeah. The attack is fantastic. The firepower of this machine gun turret is even stronger than the conventional one. How did that kid do that? Sawtooth acid etching spider LV-60. Oh no. Acid etching spiders are coming. The acid spewed by this species is extremely corrosive and they can shoot the acid at a great distance. Even the walls made of steel will also be melted. Is the acid blocked out of the walls? Is that an energy shield? I don't remember our walls having that kind of function. But even if he managed to defend, the spiders are out of range of the machine gun turret. The gun cannot do any effective damage to them. Full range heavy artillery. Whoa! The attack speed of this heavy artillery is not fast, but the attack range and power are extremely strong. Nice. These weapons are so powerful. This is a one-sided battle. No. It can't be that simple. The system has not given an exact number of the insect species so far, which means the number is. Warning. The system has detected the exact number of insect waves. Based on the average number of previous insect waves, the number of the insect species invading this time is, hey. Take a look at this number. The remaining number of the insect waves, 1000%. Does that mean there are 10 times more than before? Why is there such a large number of them? Yee-how, we can't defend it even with the main base's full firepower. Oh no, no. We're going to die here. My previous estimate was only 5 times. Now it's actually 10 times, we are the ones who have been defeated this time. We can't win even with Yee-how battling on the front line. Times than before. I knew it wasn't that simple. But the number is over the top. Is it because humans have invaded their domain several times, causing them to be furious? I don't know if I can do it, but I will definitely fight until the last moment. Nana and Crimson Comet, it is our turn now. No retreat without my command. Attack. Alright. All-out attack. The remaining number of the insect wave, 950%. The remaining number of the insect wave, 880%. These humans are quite something. But you only have land-based defense. It is defenseless in the air. Go to hell. How dare you say we don't have a defense in the air? That kid has some foresight. He knows to build me a gorgeous aerial equipment in advance. But this equipment is really good, and I can kill with joy. Well then, let's prolong your death. Warning. Less than 30% of ammunition remaining. Master. We are short of ammunition, so we might as well focus all of our ammunition on supplying this robot's ultimate attack. Is that one? It is a good idea. We'd better attack at once instead of scattering. Leave it to you, Weiss. Got it, Master. Nana and Crimson Comet, immediately evacuate 1 kilometer radius away from me. I'm going to attack. What are these humans doing again? Just give up. Any resistance is futile in the face of such a huge number of enemies. The remaining number of the insect wave, 500%. WTF. This ultimate attack is powerful. But the name is a bit weird. It's okay. If long-range attacks don't work, we'll switch to melee weapons. We must defend this place no matter what. Boss. You chose to defend the front line for us with your life. Oh no. We lost the signal from the monitoring screen. Damn it. I can help him if I am stronger. Why am I so weak? We should help him. We can't let him face all the battles by himself. The base is currently in an emergency shutdown. No one is allowed to go outside. Please calm down. I'm glad you didn't lose your sanity in the face of fear. You have given us many surprises. If the number of the insect wave wasn't beyond expectation, you might be able to solve this problem by yourself. Geez. There are so many annoying bugs buzzing around my ears and making a lot of noise. Cough, cough. Just go to hell. The remaining number of the insect wave, 300%. The resource transfer station has been destroyed. Most of the defensive weapons are also disabled. Is the only solution to activate the Shadow King account? Are these snowflakes? Why are there snowflakes on the battlefield? Is she the ace of the Emperor group? Is she the top fighter of the Emperor group's base before? Ha, how dare you face this massive wave of insects by yourself? But this level of defense is not enough. She is powerful. Who wants to eat me? You are welcome to do so. What is she doing? Permafrost breath, the ultimate magic of the frost goddess causing indiscriminate ice magic damage. The remaining number of the insect wave, 250%. Is this an indiscriminate attack? Is she trying to attack me too? Damn it, the armored robot is inoperative. Oh my god. What a terrible woman. She uses the ultimate attack once she appears. The remaining number of the insect wave, 200%. She can wipe out the usual number of insect waves with just one attack. Is this the terror of level 140? However, you ruined my Scarlet Phantom. You must compensate me. This woman's ultimate attack is over. Let's attack. Although she is strong, she can't wipe out the entire insect species on her own. Let's finish her off. Who told you I have only one ultimate attack? Frost Death Waltz. The remaining number of the insect wave, 150%. Come on, you bug. Come here. Watch out, Nana. You can't ignore your surroundings even if you are focused on killing the enemy. Master. Oh. You're still alive after taking my attack. That's interesting. Are you the rat who was peeping outside the base before? Yes, you are right. As expected of a level 140 top fighter. Although I was almost attacked by your indiscriminate AoE, objectively, your presence helped me out. I must send my thanks to you. You can even detect that my level is 140, which means your actual level is quite high too. But you're either confident or stupid enough to say thank you to your enemy. I know clearly what I am doing. I need to thank you for your help. But you still need to compensate for destroying my beloved robot. I'm curious about how you want me to compensate you. But before that, you have one more thing to do. Which is, to survive. The remaining number of the insect wave, 100%. Abyssal Mammoth Weevil LV, 110 100% 100%. Dungeon Boss. Will the boss appear when the insect waves are rapidly reduced to 100%? Is this her purpose? What a perfect plan. First, you intervened early in reducing the number of insect waves to avoid the insects reaching the Emperor base. Second, you want the boss to destroy the Hanmo base, so the Emperor group doesn't have to sacrifice a single fighter. In case the Hanmo group successfully fights back, you guys can take advantage of the situation again. In the end, the Emperor group can reap the greatest benefit at the least cost. In fact, you don't even need to do that. With your ability, you can easily take down the Hanmo base. I'm not interested in bullying the weak, and I'm disgusted by those boring group interest disputes. I am only following the instructions of the group's higher-ups. You're smarter than I thought. But your wits can't make up the gap in strength. If you can survive, I look forward to the day you claim compensation from me. She disappeared in the exact same way as Shui did before. Shui. 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 Could there be an association between them? Forget it. I have no time to think about it now. I must figure out a strategy to deal with the boss as soon as possible. Otherwise, all the previous efforts will be in vain. The insect waves have dropped to a normal number. If I let them in, the main base should be able to defend it. However, the resource transfer station has been damaged and the main base's communication has also been interrupted. I don't think the base knows about Shuelu's arrival. I must inform them about the battle before the insects storm the main base, and get them ready to fight the enemy. Nana. Return to the main base as fast as you can, inform Lais of the situation and assist in their defense. This is. Am I getting full health? Did this kid give me all the resources he has left? Don't be in a daze. Hurry up. Is he going to fight with the boss by himself? Please don't get killed. You can only die in my hands. Come here, Crimson Comet. We must defend this place and not let the boss get through. Monitoring room of the base. The signal of the front line is cut off. Has the resource transfer station been destroyed? The remaining number of the insect waves, 350%. Oh no. There are still so many insects remaining. Although it is impressive that the kid can reduce 1000% of the insect waves to 350%, this number is still far beyond our defensive range. It has been a while since we lost contact with the front line, but why hasn't Yi Hao returned? Told him to retreat as soon as he couldn't hold on anymore. Did he? Losing a youth with potential is more lamentable than losing the life of an old man like me. But it's not the end yet. I can't make the final verdict. Get your spirits up. This is not the time to give up. I'll kill anyone who dares to neglect his work right now. Yunfei, how is it going? Were you able to contact Yi Hao? No. Even if I use the base's special communicator, I can't reach him. How could this happen? Yi Hao is fighting for his life on the front line, and we don't even know how he is doing now. Damn it. Don't worry, I'm sure he is fine. Has he ever let us down? Yes. We must believe in boss. Perhaps he is slaying the insects' defeated troops and happily collecting the loot. Although I really want to kill the enemy on the front line with boss, I have the responsibility to protect them now that I am the only man in the team. Don't worry, boss. You can reach the main base in 5 minutes at the current speed. Humph. Don't make a fool of yourself in front of me with your poor calculation skills. I can definitely get to the base ahead of the insects. With such a rare opportunity, why don't I fight solo and gain experience points first? I am already in the base's communication range, so I'll send the message directly to the base later. I've finally got the experience points. Ha 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 ha. I want more and even more of them now. Experience plus 3,000 points. Experience plus 3,000 points. Experience plus 3,000 points. Experience plus 3,000 points. If I keep fighting with this, I might be able to surpass that guy's true rank and get rid of his restrictions. What is happening? Am I being attacked? What an arrogant human. Golden Armored Mantis Elite. You had a chance to escape, but you didn't take that chance and are courting your own death. Then I shall make it happen. A level 85 elite monster. Oh God. I was so caught up in the killing thrill that I didn't notice the existence of this high-level elite monster. I must send a message to the base immediately. Goodbye. Master. Save me. I don't want to die. My current strategy is to let a large number of insects through first, and then I'll take on the boss. After defeating the boss, I will go back to the base to support them. The Shadow King account is my only ace. I have another question now. Abyssal Mammoth Weevil LV, 110 100% dungeon boss. How come I did not gain any experience points and loot after killing so many insects earlier? Is there some special mechanism? Human. I admire your courage to stay here alone. But you are not qualified to block my way, much less to make a strike at me. I don't have time to talk nonsense with you. System. Switch to the Shadow King. What is that? WTF. Exceptional Elite The Three Locust Brothers LV, 95 100%. Isn't it just the two of us dueling? Why do I keep getting blocked from switching to Shadow King's account? Even though the boss is strong, it is nonetheless cautious. I must defeat these three elite monsters before I switch to the Shadow King account, otherwise, it's really going to cost me a lot of money. Let's go. Crimson Comet, we need to kill these three elite monsters in the shortest time possible. Exceptional Elite The Three Locust Brothers LV, 95 20% 100%. I can't kill them in seconds. Only their health points have been reduced. I couldn't succeed in repressing them at my level either. Why did their health points instantly recover again? Does Exceptional Elite mean that the three of them share the same health points and I have to kill them all at once? System. How much can I level up the Flame Emperor's account with all my experience points now? The current level of the Flame Emperor is 100 and can be raised to a maximum of 105. Huh. Even if the previous battle did not gain the experience points, the boost should not be just 5 levels. Once the level of a single account reaches 100, the experience points required to upgrade each level will increase by several times. Damn it! Such a mechanism appeared at this critical moment. Isn't it the same as asking me to die? The Flame Emperor's account cannot deal devastating damage to the boss and elite monsters. The Shadow King's quick burst is also not suitable for facing multiple powerful enemies at the same time, and I really don't want to use it against mobs. Oh yes. I still have the recipe from before that caught my eye. Mo Kaur gave it to me. That weapon is best suited to defeat these three elite monsters. Crimson Comet, deal with them for 10 seconds for now. Weiss, create the weapon of this recipe immediately. Alright, Master. Are you finally going to create this weapon? I need to thank Mo Kaur again for the perks. BFG WNM 3000, the ultimate weapon from the other dimension. Although it is powerful, the current world's technology can't create it. Attribute, ignore all defense damage reduction. Weiss, how long will it take to forge this weapon? Seconds. Since it is an ultimate weapon of another dimension, it can't be done instantly, and you must remain in the Moss account state for the entire 30 seconds. What? Oh my god. Crazy Moss is not a combat type account. It'll be hard to fight against 3 level 90 elite bugs. Luckily, Mo Core gave me a lot of good master-level recipes. I should be able to hold on in these 30 seconds. Starlight, multi-purpose drones for offense and defense. Although the drone's attack power is not the best, it has an advantage in quantity. It can delay some time even if it can't kill them. The three Locust Brothers LV, 95, 88%, 100%. Master. The weapon creation is complete. Here you go. It's big. It seems to be powerful, due to its size. You are right. As this is an interdimensional weapon, even an engineering master in this realm can't forge one. But the only disadvantage is that it has 3 shots due to lack of production material, so you have to use them properly. Anyway, let's try a shot first. Wait a minute, Master. How can you shoot without hearing me out? What, did I miss it? Isn't this a waste of a bullet? Hold on. Is this a miniature black hole? The three Locust Brothers LV, 95, 0%, 0%. Oh my god. This power is simply exaggerating. Exciting. I'm going to slay. Today is the day of your death, demons. Ha ha ha. The remaining number of the Starlight, 0%. I've had enough of you buzzing bugs. Go to hell. Abyssal Mammoth Weevil LV, 110, 98%, 100% dungeon boss. This attack is so weak. I can still withstand it even if you exert more force. Yeehaw LV, 10, 30%, 30%. Abyssal Mammoth Weevil LV, 110, 90%, 100% dungeon boss. What is going on? You seem to have changed into a different person. I help you improve your enlightenment. Yuwa. Bastard. Abyssal Mammoth Weevil LV, 110, 75%, 100% dungeon boss. Since you still can't understand after your enlightenment, then you'd better die. Don't underestimate me, human. How could I lead a wave of millions of insects if I didn't have some trump cards in my hand? I am an advanced species that has evolved for hundreds of years. No matter how powerful the technology is, it can't compare to the strength of a physical body. Just wait and see how my ultimate perfect body defeats your proud technology. Is he resisting the attack of the miniature black hole? Fuck. He's cheating even as a boss. Master, he doesn't follow the rules. It seems that these black hole attacks could not kill him directly. Masters, that man, account has been lifted and has reverted to the base, the crazy moss, account status. You're the first human to make me look so bad. What's your next killer? If not. Abyssal Mammoth Weevil LV, 110, 20%, 100%. Your hour has struck. We've got a tough guy this time. It seems I need to change my tactics. Master. Whether or not we have any new battle tactics, we must quickly put them into effect. This guy has totally lost it. I know. Its HP is not much of a problem, but the life rage buff is a pain in the neck. The Abyssal Mammoth Weevil Dungeon Boss LV, 110, 20%, 100%. The life rage buff has been removed. It seems that it is not going to last for long. In that case, I shall use the Shadow King to finish him off. However, I feel like it is such a waste to just end it like this. I have a great idea. Stand right there, bastard. I am going to crush you. I won't idiotically stand there, awaiting you to kill me. Come after me if you can. Why are there so many insect bodies on the way back to the main base? Did Nana fight them? What is going on? Didn't I tell her to report to me once she is back at the base? Nana? Who is it calling me? Wasn't I killed by the insects? Why could I still hear, this voice, is very familiar. Master? You are finally awake. Look at you. You got yourself in quite a mess. Luckily your core wasn't destroyed, so I could still fix you. You can't always be this mischievous, Nana. Yes. Thank you. Master. According to the robotic maid's intel, we can finally lock the direction of the insect wave's invasion. The quantity is currently being recalculated. The result is out. The remaining quantity of the insect wave is 80%. What? Before we lost signal with the frontliners, it was clearly still 350%. What on earth happened in between? If there is only 80% left, we have a chance of survival. This is great news. Your judgment was right. Yi Hao really did it. The intel was sent by his robotic maid but not him. Now, the insect wave is nearing our base, but he has yet to return. Attention, everyone. Although there is only 80% of the insect wave left, the support of the frontliners has been sent out. The defense of the main base is not strong enough. Therefore, we cannot put Yi Hao's desperate effort to waste. Yes, sir. Yunfei, how is it going? Were you able to contact Yi Hao? No. Even if I use the base's special communicator, I can't reach him. How could this happen? Don't worry, I'm sure he is fine. Has he ever let us down? Yes. We must believe in the boss. Perhaps he is slaying the insect's defeated troops and happily collecting the loot. The insect wave will be arriving at the base in a minute. The insects are very close now. Why haven't Yi Hao and Nana returned yet? Don't tell me. Impossible. Yi Hao reduced the insect wave from 1000% to 80%. There is no way they would give up in the final battle. Don't overthink about it. We must be focused right now, do our best to guard the base, and await brother's return. Prepare for battle. This is bad. Our walls don't have the protection of energy barrier. The defense won't last long. Shoot down those self-destructive insects first. The main gate has been broken through. Prepare to fight the enemy. Maintain the formation, and don't let a single bug go away. Roar. Chitter chitter chitter. That's right. Keep this momentum. I didn't expect our first collaboration to be so perfect. Let's go. Next one. Besides Yi Hao, there is more to these low-level kids than meets the eyes. Hey, kid. Don't get carried away. Your boss asked us to take care of you all. I can't let you act rashly by yourself. Follow behind us and fight steadily. What the fuck was that? It is Golden Armored Cockroach LV, 85 100% a level 85 elite monster. Run. We won't make it alive if we fight it. Huh. Kid, why are you still standing there? Don't you want your life anymore? I will hold it back. You guys can run as far as you can. Brother Leon. I will leave my comrades in your hands. You are but a mere weak human, but you don't back down. It seems that there is a brave warrior among your kind. To show my respect to you. I will give my all to kill you. What? You could block my full-out attack. You are extraordinary. Although I am also not sure what is going on, it is a relief that I wasn't killed in an instant. Things just get better if I can still attack you once. Golden Armored Cockroach LV, 85 95% 100%. It's all over now. I am sorry, boss. I tried my best. I may be brave, but bravery is worthless if I am not strong enough. I am still too weak. I am incapable of helping you. What is this? Golden Armored Cockroach LV, 85-60% 100%. Miss was right. You are highly self-aware and brave. These two characteristics of yours will help you become stronger. If you die here and now, it will be a loss to our base. Leave this to us. Hurry and meet up with your comrades. I will leave those annoying pests to you guys. Storm Combat Team, get into formation and attack. Are they the Storm Combat Team that the boss said is under Mo Core's faction? As expected of the third strongest level 85 combat team in the MANHWA group. The elite insects won't survive long. Ugh. To know that there are also strong fighters like you. This is intriguing. Let's be fair and fight 1-to-1. Golden Armored Cockroach LV, 85-20% 40%. Arg. Who wants that? You are just an insect. You are in no place to talk about fairness and justice. New chapter is released. You are welcome aggregate websites. Readers, you are the best. Come here, give me a hug. Aggregate websites. But I didn't do anything. It was done by Imperfect Comic. We just posted their chapter on our site. Readers, huh? Why are you rolling? Let me give you a hug since you work so hard for this new chapter. Wait, aggregate websites. Listen to me, this chapter was done by. Thank you, aggregate websites. Readers, thank you so much for the new chapter. The Bear Combat Team is still ahead of us. Sect Waves Kills Ranking, First Place, Level 88, Bear Combat Team, Number of Kills, 304. Second Place, Level 85, Storm Combat Team, Number of Kills, 295. It is rare that Black Attack Combat Team isn't around. I need to take this opportunity to gain more points and upgrade my combat team's level. Everyone, let's continue to fight and kill all of them. Yes, sir. Luo Feng. Don't charge at the enemy, risking your life next time. We are comrades, we die together. Wait a second. This message request is. Remaining number of insect wave, 8%. Base casualty, 15%. Remaining base defense facilities, 30% core area, undamaged. This is great. We won. We survived. Calm down. The battle is not over yet. Stay vigilant as accidents may happen. Also, release the drones right away to investigate the situation at the outpost. Yes, sir. If Yi Hao really sacrificed himself, at least, we have to bring his body back. Warning. A high-energy reaction is detected. It is arriving at the base in 60 seconds. What is going on? Didn't the insect waves reduce to 8%? LV, 110 20% 18% Abyss Mammoth, boss. Fuck. It's a boss on rampage mode. Its remaining health points is 20%. Wait. He is still alive. Did he beat up that boss? Fuck. It is really him. The boss' hatred is directed towards him. I am thankful for everything you have done, but, don't come any closer. You will lure the boss into our base. Go, Nana. Go and meet up with our comrades. I still have an unfinished matter to deal with. Okay. Be careful, Master. Don't worry. I will be right back. Rest assured, boss. Yi Hao. Brother. We await your return. The base's defense walls have blocked the entire road. If I want to let the boss through, I will have to sacrifice a part of the wall and avoid the core building. Found it. That's the place. The base's walls are as useless as paper to the boss. Good thing that I got it hooked to me. Otherwise, the consequences would be fatal. The monitoring room. No. The boss doesn't care about us. What on earth is Yi Hao doing? Is Yi Hao kiting the boss? The direction he is headed to is the Emperor base. It is rare to receive a parcel at a time like now. I am looking forward to seeing the Emperor base's members' surprised faces when they receive it. No matter how strong she is, there is no way she can fight against several strong bosses. It would be better if she dies, then I can take over her position. Sigh. Never mind her. I can't do anything if she refuses to follow the rules. Hardy, when are we going to ambush the MANHWA group's base? In 5 minutes. Everyone, cheer up. We must bring the MANHWA group down and regain our name as one of the top 5 combat powers. Everyone will be rewarded, promoted, and receive an increment. What is happening? Is it an earthquake or? Bad news, Ms. Ling Yuan. A guy with wings is leading the boss to our base. A guy with wings? Shouldn't the boss be attacking the MANHWA group's base? Why is it coming to our base? Calm down and explain clearly. I don't know. I just saw a kid leading the boss to us and that kid suddenly vanished. Did someone from the MANHWA group deliberately kite the boss to our base? How is that possible? There is no way he could do it on his own. Come out, kid. Abyssal Mammoth LV, 110, boss, 20% 18% state, rampage. Fuck. The boss broke in. Don't think you can hide from me. I will find you even if it means crushing this place. Come out, brat. Run. The boss is insane and on rampage mode. The base is going to be wiped out. Don't panic. Stand in formation. The boss hatred is still unstable. Get some tankers to deal with it. Then, we will keep attacking it. The boss has only 20% health points left. Let's defeat it in the shortest time possible. Yes. Are you guys a team with that kid? Who cares? I will kill all of you, and he will show himself. You all seem quite satisfied with the gift I got for you guys. The Emperor group's base is badly destroyed by the boss. They won't be able to fix it. The only way is rebuilding their defense. Although the boss has only 20% health points left, it is enough to reduce a huge number of their members. In that case, they won't have the time and effort to ambush our base. This is so-called failing to ambush others and being bitten back. The bear combat team is still ahead of us. Sect Waves Kills Ranking, First Place, Level 88, Bear Combat Team, Number of Kills, 304. Second Place, Level 85, Storm Combat Team, Number of Kills, 295. It is rare that the Black Attack Combat Team isn't around. I need to take this opportunity to gain more points and upgrade my combat team's level. Everyone, let's continue to fight and kill all of them. Yes, sir. Luo Feng. Don't charge at the enemy risking your life next time. We are comrades, we die together. Wait a second. This message request is remaining number of insect wave, 8%. Base casualty, 15%. Remaining base defense facilities, 30% core area, undamaged. This is great. We won. We survived. Calm down. The battle is not over yet. Stay vigilant as accidents may happen. Also, release the drones right away to investigate the situation at the outpost. Yes, sir. If Yi Hao really sacrificed himself, at least, we have to bring his body back. Warning. A high-energy reaction is detected. It is arriving at the base in 60 seconds. What is going on? Didn't the insect waves reduce to 8%? LV, 110 20% 18% Abyss Mammoth, boss. Fuck. It's a boss on rampage mode. Its remaining health points is 20%. He is still alive. Did he beat up that boss? I am thankful for everything you have done, but don't come any closer. You will lure the boss into our base. Go, Nana. Go and meet up with our comrades. I still have an unfinished matter to deal with. Okay. Be careful, Master. Don't worry. I will be right back. Rest assured, boss. Yi Hao. Brother. We await your return. The base's defense walls have blocked the entire road. If I want to let the boss through, I will have to sacrifice a part of the wall and avoid the core building. Found it. That's the place. The base's walls are as useless as paper to the boss. Good thing that I got it hooked to me. Otherwise, the consequences would be fatal. The monitoring room. No. The boss doesn't care about us. What on earth is Yi Hao doing? Is Yi Hao kiting the boss? The direction he is headed to is the Emperor base. It is rare to receive a parcel at a time like now. I am looking forward to seeing the Emperor base's members' surprised faces when they receive it. He. Did you hear the sword clinks and screams of the battle from the Hanmo group's base? I bet they are being screwed. Where is Lulu? Why isn't she back yet? She insisted on going to the front line when I stopped her. Sigh, she is as spoiled as ever. If anything were to happen, that would be great. Ha! That chick never obeys anyone nor looks anyone in the eye just because she is stronger. Based on how well I know Ms. Xuelu, she should have headed to the Lost Temple on her own because it is impossible that the insects could hold her back for so long. How can this be? Why did she go against our battle plan and proceed by herself? Does she not know how dangerous that place is? Exactly. She's so strong that she's suppressing my Pluto combat team, unable to become the main combat power of the Emperor group. I don't like it, but that's the reality. Get your spirits up. This is not the time to give up. I'll kill anyone who dares to neglect his work right now. Yunfei, how is it going? Were you able to contact Yi Hao? No. Even if I use the base's special communicator, I can't reach him. How could this happen? Don't worry, I'm sure he is fine. Has he ever let us down? Yes. We must believe in the boss. Perhaps he is slaying the insects' defeated troops and happily collecting the loots. Yunfei is obviously the person who is most worried about the boss's safety, but she is pretending to be calm and comforting the others. No wonder I did not gain any weapons or experience points because they are all summed up after you kill a boss. This must be the so-called special event mechanism. According to the group's rules of splitting half of my loots with them, I have earned something. Now I will wait for my debuff to be over, then return to the base and meet up with the rest. It is finally over. Speaking of which, I peed my pants when I saw that boss charging at us. Good thing I brought a spare pair of pants. Stop dilly-dallying and clean up the bugs. The insect wave has been completely eliminated. That means the boss has been killed, but who killed it? Yi Hao should be confident that he can kill it, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have led that boss to the Emperor group's base. Yi Hao is beyond my imagination. I have met people from all backgrounds, but I have never met someone like him. Is everyone alright? Brother, you are back. You look very tired. Are you alright, Yi Hao? Don't worry. I will relieve you of this tiredness. New chapter is released. Readers, why are you rolling? Let me give you a hug, since you work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait, listen to me. This chapter was done by. Thank you, aggregate websites. Okay. Can you all let me go? I am suffocating from your hugs. Boss. Welcome back. Yeehaw, you have saved the entire base. We owe you one, and I owe you even more. Don't be so courteous, Grandmaster Kai. Yes. Everyone is fighting with blood, sweat, and tears for the same reason. No one owes anyone anything. Oh right. Before I killed the boss, I obtained some rewards from completing a special event. According to the group's rules, who do I give half of the loots? No need for that. Everything is yours. No matter how much you gained, it won't be enough to repay you for saving me. As the director of the group, I have the power to decide. Brother Yeehaw, are you interested in becoming my personal bodyguard? Feel free to name your price. No thanks. I am quite occupied. Jia Wangchuan, leader of the Black Attack Combat Team, is video calling from the front line. Has the line finally recovered? It seems that you all have successfully defended against the attack of the insect waves. That's right. Although there are some losses, we still did it. This is all thanks to Yeehaw. No, everyone contributed to this. Without any back-end support, I too wouldn't have been able to do it. Ha ha ha. Well done, Yeehaw. I knew you could do it. Now is not the time for celebration yet. Although the insect waves have been settled with, there is a bigger trouble incoming. This mission is much more troublesome than the attack of the insect waves. Although we have already gotten rid of all of the insects outside the holy temple, we are currently facing a problem. The weapons that we brought are unable to break through the main entrance of the holy temple. This is the last cannonball we have. It will most probably be the same as the previous 29 times we fired. The main entrance will absorb the attack and automatically restore itself. It is like the holy temple has a life. It has extreme self-defense and self-healing abilities that we cannot comprehend. As this is our first time being up close with the holy temple, we are unaware of its characteristics and underestimate its defense. The holy temple is indeed impressive. With its defense and self-healing ability, it is much more troublesome than the barriers and walls I created. Fools! I've already said it several times that your toy won't work. If you want to break into the temple, you need a bigger one. Hee hee hee. We have tried our best and we could take a longer route to break in, but we have decided to retain our stamina and equipment in consideration of the number of boss battles we may face. Therefore, your mission is to deliver stronger siege weapons to the front line and help us break into the main entrance of the holy temple. But you guys have already brought our strongest siege weapons to the front line. Even if we can use quantity to make up for the lack of firepower, our resources have been completely consumed after the battle. We wouldn't be able to support. Don't care about the process. Just give me the results. No matter how you are going to solve it, you must deliver sufficient firepower over here within the scheduled timeframe. Otherwise, the entire base will be punished. New chapter is released. Huh? Why are you rolling? Let me give you a hug since you work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait, listen to me. This chapter was done by. Thank you, aggregate websites. Damn it. This Jia Wangchuan is making things difficult for us. A battle just ended. How can we fulfill his request in such a short period of time? Jia Wangchuan is indeed very cold and domineering. He is so mean to his subordinates. Grandmaster, have you come up with any solution? I didn't see this coming. The only thing we can do now is to quickly gather all of the resources and create as many siege weapons as possible. But you won't be able to complete them in time. Your title might be We still have to do it even if we can't complete it in time. The current situation is not just about my title, but we can't allow the dungeon mission to fail. Everyone has worked hard through life and death, so we can't give up. I didn't expect Kai-Yes, who is strict and detached, to have such a spirit and broad perspective. If you don't have a solution, I actually do. You do. Everyone, hear him out. Boss has made a move. It is time for him to show his coolness. Boss, weren't you a little too strict? Kai-Yes wouldn't be able to fulfill your request within the scheduled timeframe. Do you think I am not clear of the current circumstance? I know Kei's ability. I know he won't be able to fulfill it, but I know. You look like you are asking of Kai-Yes, but you are actually directing it at Yi Hao, right? You want to take this opportunity to find out Yi Hao's true strength. If I pressure Yi Hao directly, he will most likely give in and hide his identity. If I tie him with the team spirit and benefits, his true colors will be exposed. When I shook his hand the other time, I attempted to use my probing ability to find out his true strength, but I felt an unknown power blocking me from doing so, and it made me feel so tiny in this vast universe. Although it was only a moment, it was enough to prove that the kid is hiding a big secret. So our almighty boss actually fears Yi Hao a bit. It seems that I was right not to belittle him. No matter how much you are plotting, at least we are still on the same standpoint. That insanely strong woman of the Emperor group was enjoying the show. Hey! You level 140 beauty of the Emperor group, stop sitting by and let's join forces to break through the main entrance. Huh? What is happening? Is there another earthquake? Is the insect species going to attack us on a large scale again? Impossible. The insect species has already sent out all of its troops during the insect wave. There is no way they could recover in such a short time. Leader. On the distant horizon, there's a large batch of unknown objects approaching us at a high speed. A large batch of unknown objects. Don't tell me it is really the insect species. It is not. That direction is from the base. Yi Hao. Sorry for the long wait. I have come to your rescue. And the machines behind him are. Fuck. There are so many explosive miners. What is Yi Hao thinking? Simple. I am going to shove all of the base's firepower in their faces. Does that kid want to build the main base in front of the insect nest? This is outrageous. Can we do it? We can do it as long as the resource collection speed can keep up. I purposely rebuilt the main base's mining machines. Ha 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 ha. As expected of Yi Hao, you can always surprise me. Regardless of what you do, you have my full support. This is a self-defeating plan and a waste of time and resources. However, it would be better if you get killed so that I wouldn't have to do it myself. This kid brought so many transformed mining machines, and he seems to be a person who likes machinery. He made such a reckless plan. Did he give up on himself or is he sure he will win? You arrived much faster than I thought. Where are the siege weapons I asked for? Don't worry, my plan should not fail. I trust my judgment and will take responsibility for my decision. Now you just need to let Yi Hao implement his plan. Yi Hao, what are the details of your plan? First, I decide to build the main base on the front line because the current veins in the rear are barren and will slow down the resource collection. I have chosen the front line because no one has ever been here, and there must be a large number of hidden veins of high-level magic crystals. Moreover, I saw that you guys had cleared the obstacles here earlier, so this place is safe. Lastly, I will use the transformed mining robots to collect resources at high speed and forge more and higher firepower siege weapons at top speed. All these are just your assumptions. How do you know that there is a large number of high-level veins here? Although it is a bit risky, I know the distribution pattern of magic crystals well. I'm still pretty good at mining. Master, he's right. There are really a lot of level 100 high-level magic crystal mines around here. What? How is it possible? This is a fact. Do you feel embarrassed? No time for delay. Please listen to the command, collect the maximum number of resources in the shortest time with maximum power output mining. We also need to start the construction of the base and the resource transfer station immediately. Give up focusing on defensive facilities and focus on fire output units. Yes, sir. Please rest assured, Captain Jie. We will definitely complete the task you assigned within the time limit. All right. Everything looks well planned on the surface, but I hope I won't be disappointed by the result. Hey, where are you going? Cease forward. If you go further, you will enter the area covered by the temple's defensive fire. Don't worry, Brother Hao. I'm just looking from outside. I'm not going in. Another inferior human is coming. Kill him. Take it easy guys, I'm really just taking a look at the place. I found this temple's defense and self-healing abilities bizarre at first. I am sure that this temple is equipped with creatures after I looked closer. Weiss, do I have a recipe for underground detectors? Yes. Lai's previously gave the drill-type probe equipment used to detect underground veins. Then hurry up and transform it. Alright Master. Oh yes, there's one more thing I couldn't report to you before. After entering this dungeon, I spent a lot of time scanning and evaluating it thoroughly. Then I found this dungeon a 5-star rating for fortress development. Star. I didn't expect a dangerous large-scale group dungeon to have such a high degree of adaptability. The previous dungeon of the Scenic Life Jungle was only 3.5 stars. Weiss, tell me the reason. There are 3 advantages to this dungeon. First, this dungeon area is broad, but the ground is not particularly undulating. Second, the climate here is stable, and the temperature is moderate. There are very few large-scale natural disasters. Third, the most important point is the abundance of high-level magic crystals in this place, which can meet the resource requirements for the fortress construction. But the downside of this dungeon is that the number of insects is extraordinarily high. Another downside is that the 2 groups are now vying for control of the dungeon, and it is impossible for the master to take possession of it. Never mind, there will always be a way. As long as the adaptability remains 5-star, we'll work towards that goal, and it might work out someday after that. The forging of the ground-penetrating detector is completed. Yi Hao, why did you forge another machine? What is it for? Correct. This temple is mysterious. Although I don't know the exact situations of the inside, at least I can probe the outside. I didn't expect that. You seem to be reckless, but you are actually quite cautious. Nice. The ground-penetrating detector has returned the detection data and is generating a 3-dimensional spatial model based on the data. Sure. Captain Jie has given the rigid command. I can't let my previous efforts be in vain anyway, and I can't let you lose your title. Thank you. But I think you fit the engineering master title better than I do. I'm not flattering you. Yi Hao, I realized my shortcomings after knowing you. Your ability is beyond me. No, no, no. You overestimate me. I'm just smart in terms of skill, but I can't compete with you in terms of experience or knowledge. And this title will only make me the center of attention. I might as well help Lai's keep the title. So that I can maximize the benefits of all aspects without worries. Well, there is one more thing to duel with next. You guys try to speed up the construction. I'll go deal with the person in the back. Hold on, Yi Hao. What are you trying to do? Don't provoke that woman. The woman from the Emperor group is not someone you can deal with. Not even our mighty captain dared to make her angry. Although I've said some suppressive words to her before, it was just to scare her. If you really made her angry. Don't worry, brother Hao. I've been in contact with her a few times before, and I know how strong she is. I just go over and talk to her. I'll be back soon. Yi Hao, remember not to provoke her. Humph. Hopefully, he'll piss that woman off. What's the big deal if you can kill a level 90 boss? That woman's level is 140, and she better kills an arrogant brat like you. Miss Xuelu, you are in such a good mood. Don't you feel bored after watching us for so long? I did feel quite bored and even wanted to sleep, but I don't feel that way anymore after seeing you here. I am surprised that you survived from the boss. What I'm curious about now is how you will break through the temple gate which the black attack team couldn't even break through. You flatter me, Miss Xuelu. However, you probably won't have time to see how I break through that gate, because the Emperor group is under attack from the boss. Don't you need to go back and help since you are the group's top fighter? What are you saying? Has the Emperor group been attacked by a boss? You should know what will happen if you lie to me. I always turn off the communication receiver when I'm acting alone, but why is the base under attack from the boss? Isn't the Hanmo group's base in their way? Where are you, Xuelu? We've been framed. Get back quickly. Hint, the base is being attacked by a boss. Warning, the base has been destroyed by the boss. Is this your doing? Her sword is only 0.01 centimeters from my throat, I'd better not provoke her anymore. I'll use a perfect lie to conceal the truth. Calm down, Miss Xuelu. I'm not strong enough to frame the Emperor group. I couldn't defeat the boss, so I tried to lure it back to the base. Unexpectedly, the Hanmo group's base was also destroyed by the boss. The rest of the comrades could escape because of luck. After the boss destroyed the Hanmo group's base, it stormed to the Emperor group's base. Although I don't believe your words, I won't kill you for now. But you'd better remember. If this incident is really your doing, no matter where you escape to, I will find you and tear you to pieces. Oh my God. Her expression doesn't look like a joke. Is she serious? It's terrible to be targeted by a level 140 woman. Let's see what happens after that. If she knows the truth, I'll use all my assets and switch to the Shadow King account to confront her. Yi Hao, you are damn cool. What did you say to that woman? Why did she leave so quickly? I am alright. The woman is gone. Now we must focus on forging offensive weapons. Bastard. Xuelu is really gone, and this kid looks fine except for his pale face. This doesn't make sense, right? Hours later. We finally got the enhanced firepower deployment done. Our attacking firepower can finally fight the insects. This is really exciting. Damn insects, the previous insect wave's attack made us suffer so much. This time we'll let you try the pain of being attacked by the fire. Although we upgraded all of the weapons, can they destroy the gate during the temple restoration? Definitely not. So, we need this guy. Oh my. Is this a new heavy siege weapon? It looks so powerful. Simply the violent aesthetics. Master, although this siege weapon has been forged, it needs time to recharge. The longer it takes to recharge, the more powerful the attack will be. It is nothing. Let it charge. I'll start up another firepower to determine this insect's ability. Alright. Let's strike back. Guys, look. The insect species has strengthened their defense and firepower. That thing over there looks like a cannon, so weird. But our formation is beyond their shooting range. They are wasting their efforts. Foolish humans. Do you think you are the only one who knows how to control your firepower? Let's show you our new technology. The insect species could evolve a whole new defense power in just 3 hours. If they had more time, won't they be able to form a new wave of insects? The power of the insect species is way beyond my imagination. It's not a problem. We just have to keep on firing at them, so they won't have the time to reproduce. I would like to find out whether the Holy Temple's recovery speed is faster or my firepower is stronger. It will be revealed very soon. Captain Jia, the firepower has been fully deployed. They are ready to fire any time as you command. He really delivered what I asked for within the set time frame. He has impressed me. However, the results will show if he is really capable or just a flower vase. Fire. Blast the gate. How dare you use 10 times the usual number of insect waves to attack us? I am going to pay you back with 10 times the firepower. The main gate and the walls of the Holy Temple are restoring more quickly now. Our ammunition has decreased to 85%. Don't care about that. Keep on firing. The Holy Temple is speeding up its core absorption. What the heck? This siege weapon is insanely strong. Not only is its attack power high, but it also doesn't fear the acidic poison of the self-explosive beetles. That is because I reformed the Rampage Stranglers from the previous boss. The acidic poison won't cause any damage to it. Go, Rampage Stranglers. Kill them all. They are making their way up the walls, and they have also dodged all the attacks. Nice. Are they attacking the main gate of the Holy Temple? I am curious what is behind it. The main gate of the Lost Holy Temple LV. Defense percentage, 30% health percentage, 100%. What are they doing? It can even merge into one. The main gate of the Lost Holy Temple LV. Defense percentage, 10% health percentage, 100%. This is out of the world. Is Yi Hao cheating? Good thing is that we are not his enemy because we are no match for him. Otherwise, we are doomed. I even made him mad once. Now I am kind of scared. This kid's engineering skills are something. No wonder Reyes bows down to him. However, it is worth investigating his power further. It is not enough. We need more attack power. It seems that 98% battery is not enough to achieve a perfect attack. The main gate of the Lost Holy Temple LV. Defense percentage, 8% health percentage, 100%. That is why we are unable to reduce it to 0% because of its defense. There is still one more way around this. Grandmaster, stop firing and direct all of the resources onto the laser cannon's power. Then, aim the Hellmincer. Activate the laser cannon's maximum power. Warning. Warning. The resources consumption is too fast. Remaining, 15%. Remaining resources, 10%. Remaining resources, 5%. The laser cannon's power will strengthen the Hellmincer's attack power. Come on. Let's break through the Holy Temple's main gate before the resources are used up. The main gate of the Lost Holy Temple LV. Defense percentage, 0% health percentage, 80%. The main gate of the Lost Holy Temple LV. Defense percentage, 0% health percentage, 0%. We did it. We broke through the Holy Temple's main gate. What is happening? The Hellmincer is killed instantly by the Holy Temple's laser. What is happening? I saw an instant flash of light at the main gate just now. We are being attacked. I saw it clearly that the light took less than 0.5 seconds to attack us after piercing through my Hellmincer. I have only just prepared myself, but Jia Wangchuan has already stood up to block that attack. My basic attributes are far from Jia Wangchuan's. I did the right move from not standing against him. There is nothing to fear about this trivial trick. Yi Hao, well done. You didn't let me down. Your mission here is complete. Leave the rest to us. You all shall stay here and wait for our command. Are they going to execute the final breakthrough battle? Captain Jia Wangchuan is mighty. All the best, Black Attack Combat Team. Wait for my good news, Yi Hao. I will be sure to crush the lost holy temple into pieces. Don't brag. I will record the entire battle scene. You'd better not vomit and ruin the scene later. Like hell I'd do that. Didn't he want to find out my true capabilities? Why did he ask me to stay here? Did he give up on that, or does he fear that I will steal his boss? Jia Wangchuan may be strong, but he is cautious. Crusher Ant-Man, Elite, LV 85 100% 100%. Foolish humans, I have had enough of you all. How dare you destroy our holy temple's main gate? I am going to crush each and every one of you. Enough talking. Let's get to business. Die. Echo Shield, block and rebound targeted attacks. The skill lasts for 3 seconds. What? Our attacks are being rebound. Ignorant pests. Don't underestimate our sister Lulu's buff. Well done, Lulu. With your set of buffs, I feel a whole lot stronger, and I can last longer in battle now. That is not important. Speed is key. With Sister Lulu's incredible buffs, I can finish off 2 level 80 elites at the same time. Less gossips, more inner peace. These humans are stronger than we think. Is that all you've got? No wonder you all are always hiding in your nest. Show me your confidence when you guys send out the insect troops. Otherwise, get out of the way. Don't get cocky, human. Don't think you can defeat me just because you broke through the main gate. If I don't kill you all, my king will lose his trust in me. King? That's something new. Who is your king? Is he very strong? Is he the brainworm that controls all of you? You are the one who has a worm in your brain. All of you humans are low lives. We are a more advanced species than your kind. You cannot stand on par with us. It is connecting with the holy temple, absorbing the energy core's power from underground. If you really want to know, I can tell you, but after you are dead. Ha! You refuse to speak, huh? Are you really not going in, Yi Hao? If you are staying here because of Jia Wangchuan's command, I can help you. After all, I am the commander-in-chief of this mission. We will stay outside the holy temple and assist in defense. Our team members' levels are relatively low. We can take this chance to kill the surrounding monsters and level up. True. Then, I officially assign the King Combat Team to patrol the surrounding area to stop any wild insects from supporting the Holy Temple and stop the Emperor Group's ambush. It may sound like that, but I don't think Yi Hao will only settle for that. If he is not interested in the boss, did he find a better target? Thank you, Grand Master. The most important goal is to obtain the final ownership of this dungeon. We will face whatever may come then. Why is there another earthquake? Is it coming from inside the Holy Temple? No. This earthquake is coming from below us. The underground detector has detected a huge unknown creature approaching at a high speed. Please step aside. The Holy Temple's courtyard. Hey, boss. A level 120 big shot appeared out of nowhere outside the temple. Should some of us get there and support them? I am afraid that they won't make it. Shasta Clone LV 115 0% 0%. Don't get distracted. Focus on the enemy. This boss has increased its attack and defense by linking itself with the Holy Temple. Its strength has reached that of a level 130. We must focus on fighting to avoid our efforts going in vain. Understood. I am not deliberately giving anyone a hard time, but in the face of such an emergency, I would like to know how you will deal with it, Yi Hao. Get out of the way, kid. Don't block my way. Hey, you are going in the wrong direction. The front line is over there. Why are you running in the opposite direction? Bear Fighter Combat Team LV-90. You don't have a say in what I do. Aren't you very brave? Why don't you go and fight that boss then? Mao Xiong, leader of the Bear Fighter Combat Team. Boss, we are the highest level combat team. If we run away like this, we will definitely be severely punished by the group. I will only fight battles that I am confident in. Let them punish us if they want. It is better than losing my life. Besides, those who stay behind are definitely going to die. Who would know that we ran away? Teacher, the Bear Fighter Combat Team has run away. Now our highest level combat team is the level 85 Storm Battle Team. They are just a bunch of cowards. Did they level up by just farming? The Bear Fighter Combat Team is indeed strong, but they only choose battles with generous rewards. If they see that the situation is not going anywhere, they will be the first to run. Lu Changfeng LV 85 100%, leader of the Storm Battle Team. Don't worry. We swear that we will fight with you to the end. Of course, with Yi Hao. There is no way that my battle team can fight against the boss, but it is a different matter if Yi Hao joins. I am sure that he is concealing his true strength. Good thing is that he is under miss, or else we might face a great enemy. Luo Feng, take Yun Fei in retreat. The appearance of this boss is out of the blue. I must clear something. Okay, boss. Brother, be careful. This hidden boss was already in rampage mode once it appeared, but we didn't do anything though. Could it be that the previous attacks have provoked it? Is it sent by the Holy Temple? Sandstorm Incubus LV 120 100% hidden boss. Shit. The boss has devoured all of our turrets. Our defense has collapsed, but it still has 80% health points left. How are we going to fight it? We are doomed. Huh. It didn't attack us, but it is headed to the Holy Temple. What is it doing? The boss is attacking the Holy Temple. Is it not on their side? Why are they killing each other? What is going on? I see. If I am not wrong, this boss is a wild monster, and its target is the energy core located underground. What? Look at its old injuries. Looking at its defense, normal attacks won't do any damage to it. It must have been left during a past battle of fighting for the energy core. And our previous attacks caused the Holy Temple to consume more power of the energy core, which has provoked it. So, the boss' hatred is directed at the Holy Temple. Now it all makes sense. This boss may be level 120, but the Lost Holy Temple's level is unknown. There are no odds of winning. My God! The Holy Temple finally counterattacked. This boss is like a sausage before it, and is easily pierced through. The Holy Temple can still fight back. Were we out of its attack range just now, or it couldn't care less to counterattack. If we had faced that same attack, we would definitely lose. A second thought incurs profound fear. The boss is attacking us again. Has it lost its mind? Everyone, under my command. Run towards the Holy Temple. The boss has completely lost its mind and attacks anyone who comes in its way. We have no odds of winning at all. Although the Holy Temple is also dangerous, it is at least better than this enraged and insane boss. Don't run to the Holy Temple. It is also very dangerous. Is that, the Rampage Stranglers have been repaired? The Holy Temple is very unstable now. Approaching it recklessly will lead you nowhere, and you might get yourself involved in the boss battle. The Black Attack Combat Team has their hands full as well, so they can't come to support us. Leave it to me. But you have repeatedly supported many battles. You must be worn out. Don't push yourself. Don't worry. I can hang in there. This boss might be tough, but it is not that smart. I like its silliness. Yi Hao, what do you intend to do? Nana, gather all of the miners to the designated location. Yes, Master. You are preparing for. I am going to lure that boss and settle it. Master, I have done as you command. Well done, Nana. What do I do next? We're about to face a level 120 hidden boss. I will need your utmost assistance. A level 120 boss. Didn't you use your power to merge and transform into a Valkyrie? I need you to merge all of the miners into a whole new strong battle armor. I believe you can easily get it done, right? Is he for real? Did he discover my true strength, and my killing intent towards him? How is this possible? If he knew I was going to kill him, he wouldn't be this kind and gentle to me. The feature of my ability is that the more machinery there is, the stronger I become. How am I going to face him now? Nana? What's wrong? Can you do it or not? I can do it, Master. I will get to it right now. Since you saved my life once, I shall fulfill your request. I shall show you the true strength of the Mechanical Queen. With so many high-level battle armors as my materials, we should be able to fight against the level 120 boss. Come on, my mechanical servants. Become a part of me. I shall reluctantly follow his request and forge the battle armor to his liking. The first part is the chest. Then, the arms and the back. Last but not the least. Erg. I can't take it. I'm losing consciousness. It seems that merging this many high-level battle armors is beyond my current ability. Damn it. I was so close. Well done, Nana. You did great. Leave the rest to me now. I will make up the head. Crimson Luna, created by merging and forging several mining machines. Although its nature is still a mining machine, its drill is rumored to drill open the vault of heaven besides magic crystals. Rampage Strangler LV 120% 18%. The Strangler can't hang on any longer, but good thing is that it hasn't been killed yet. Let's end this. The Holy Temple's courtyard. Hey, boss. A level 120 big shot appeared out of nowhere outside the temple. Should some of us get there and support them? I am afraid that they won't make it. Shasta Clone LV 115 0% 0%. Don't get distracted. Focus on the enemy. This boss has increased its attack and defense by linking itself with the Holy Temple. Its strength has reached that of a level 130. We must focus on fighting to avoid our efforts going in vain. Understood. I am not deliberately giving anyone a hard time, but in the face of such an emergency, I would like to know how you will deal with it, Yi Hao. Get out of the way, kid. Don't block my way. Hey, you are going in the wrong direction. The front line is over there. Why are you running in the opposite direction? Bear Fighter Combat Team LV 90. You don't have a say in what I do. Aren't you very brave? Why don't you go and fight that boss then? Mao Xiong, leader of the Bear Fighter Combat Team. Boss, we are the highest level combat team. If we run away like this, we will definitely be severely punished by the group. I will only fight battles that I am confident in. Let them punish us if they want. It is better than losing my life. Besides, those who stay behind are definitely going to die. Who would know that we ran away? Teacher, the bear fighter combat team has run away. Now our highest level combat team is the level 85 storm battle team. They are just a bunch of cowards. Did they level up by just farming? The bear fighter combat team is indeed strong, but they only choose battles with generous rewards. If they see that the situation is not going anywhere, they will be the first to run. Lu Changfeng LV 85 100%, leader of the storm battle team. Don't worry. We swear that we will fight with you to the end. Of course, with Yi Hao. There is no way that my battle team can fight against the boss, but it is a different matter if Yi Hao joins. I am sure that he is concealing his true strength. Good thing is that he is under miss, or else we might face a great enemy. Luo Feng, take Yun Fei in retreat. The appearance of this boss is out of the blue. I must clear something. Okay, boss. Brother, be careful. This hidden boss was already in rampage mode once it appeared, but we didn't do anything though. Could it be that the previous attacks have provoked it? Is it sent by the Holy Temple? Sandstorm Incubus LV 120 100% hidden boss. Shit. The boss has devoured all of our turrets. Our defense has collapsed, but it still has 80% health points left. How are we going to fight it? We are doomed. Huh. It didn't attack us, but it is headed to the Holy Temple. What is it doing? The boss is attacking the Holy Temple. Is it not on their side? Why are they killing each other? What is going on? I see. If I am not wrong, this boss is a wild monster, and its target is the energy core located underground. What? Look at its old injuries. Looking at its defense, normal attacks won't do any damage to it. It must have been left during a past battle of fighting for the energy core. And our previous attacks caused the Holy Temple to consume more power of the energy core, which has provoked it. So, the boss' hatred is directed at the Holy Temple. Now it all makes sense. This boss may be level 120, but the Lost Holy Temple's level is unknown. There are no odds of winning. My God! The Holy Temple finally counterattacked. This boss is like a sausage before it, and is easily pierced through. The Holy Temple can still fight back. Were we out of its attack range just now, or it couldn't care less to counterattack. If we had faced that same attack, we would definitely lose. A second thought incurs profound fear. The boss is attacking us again. Has it lost its mind? Everyone, under my command. Run towards the Holy Temple. The boss has completely lost its mind and attacks anyone who comes in its way. We have no odds of winning at all. Although the Holy Temple is also dangerous, it is at least better than this enraged and insane boss. Don't run to the Holy Temple. It is also very dangerous. Is that, the Rampage Stranglers have been repaired? The Holy Temple is very unstable now. Approaching it recklessly will lead you nowhere, and you might get yourself involved in the boss battle. The Black Attack combat team has their hands full as well, so they can't come to support us. Leave it to me. But you have repeatedly supported many battles. You must be worn out. Don't push yourself. Don't worry. I can hang in there. This boss might be tough, but it is not that smart. I like its silliness. Yi Hao, what do you intend to do? Nana, gather all of the miners to the designated location. Yes, Master. You are preparing for. I am going to lure that boss and settle it. Master, I have done as you command. Well done, Nana. What do I do next? We're about to face a level 120 hidden boss. I will need your utmost assistance. A level 120 boss. Didn't you use your power to merge and transform into a Valkyrie? I need you to merge all of the miners into a whole new strong battle armor. I believe you can easily get it done, right? Is he for real? Did he discover my true strength, and my killing intent towards him? How is this possible? If he knew I was going to kill him, he wouldn't be this kind and gentle to me. The feature of my ability is that the more machinery there is, the stronger I become. How am I going to face him now? Nana. What's wrong? Can you do it or not? I can do it, Master. I will get to it right now. Since you saved my life once, I shall fulfill your request. I shall show you the true strength of the Mechanical Queen. With so many high-level battle armors as my materials, we should be able to fight against the level 120 boss. Come on, my mechanical servants. Become a part of me. I shall reluctantly follow his request and forge the battle armor to his liking. The first part is the chest. Then, the arms and the back. Last but not the least. Berg. I can't take it. I'm losing consciousness. It seems that merging this many high-level battle armors is beyond my current ability. Damn it. I was so close. Well done, Nana. You did great. Leave the rest to me now. I will make up the head. Crimson Luna, created by merging and forging several mining machines. Although its nature is still a mining machine, its drill is rumored to drill open the vault of heaven besides magic crystals. Rampage Strangler LV 120% 18%. The Strangler can't hang on any longer, but good thing is that it hasn't been killed yet. Let's end this. Is Jia Wangchuan inviting that kid to join the Black Attack team? Have I misheard it? What does he want to do? I want to join the Black Attack team badly, but I am not strong enough. Yi Hao has not only defended the front line against the insects but also drove away the previous boss. He is indeed qualified to enter this combat team. Can we discuss this later? There is a more important matter at hand. What is it? I would like to save him. Are you kidding? How can you have a way to cure a debuff which even the goddess, Dan Lu, can't cure? This bastard has been rude to the boss, yet the boss wants to save him regardless of the past. It's his luck. Yi Hao must have his reasons. You used to find trouble with him before too, but aren't you still obediently calling him boss now? I used to be ignorant indeed, ignorant of the truly powerful person. The boss made me understand that a truly powerful person is based on strength and personality. This poison can't be cured easily. Are you sure? Are you silly? If you cure him, we don't need you in our combat team. You're ruining your own future. Oh God. Since Master Yi is merciful, let him try it. Doing your best is also a sort of kindness. I advise you to stop talking, otherwise, you may die quickly. Don't be hypocritical. Am I, Song Yun Xiao, a person who is afraid of death? I was ready to sacrifice myself since I joined the Black Attack team. As long as I can become stronger, I don't even care if it costs my life. I saved you for Yin Huan's sake. As I robbed her boss and got her suspended from the combat team, you got the chance to join the Black Attack team. If you lose your life here, she will blame herself. So, I am not saving you because of you. You are torturing me. I was ready for death, but you give me a reason to stay alive at this moment. How mean of you to use this kind of reason which I can't refuse. Weiss, can you create an antidote for this poison from my available materials? Didn't Elderly of the Emperor Group give me a lot of recipes and materials before? Master, I regret to say that there are no pharmacological recipes in the current stockpile to make such an antidote. What? I even said so confidently that I could cure him. And then you tell me there are no recipes? I have an idea. Isn't there a crystalline insect saliva that you just gained in your system stockpile? You can use it to make an antidote. Wow, this material has such uses. But aren't you afraid that others will discover you if you don't stay in my system space? The crystalline insect saliva has detoxifying effects, but it would be a waste to use it only for detoxification. You might get something better if you put it to good use. Despite what you say, the most important thing is to save him. Fuse it with the most high-level potion I have available. Congratulations, Master, for obtaining the Insect's Essence Potion, *10. It can slow down the spread of deadly insect poison. 10 hours extended the countdown of deadly poison mist. I didn't expect you to really make the antidote. But this antidote seems to cannot completely remove the poison. It can only temporarily slow down the spread of toxicity. Don't be so strict, Lulu. It is remarkable enough that he can delay the spread of toxicity from 1 hour to 10 hours. I can prepare a full healing potion, but I only have enough materials for 1 bottle. In order to deal with fatal insect poisoning in the battle afterward, I purposely divided the effect of the medicine into 10. So at least everyone can be saved. In other words, these 10 hours are the golden time for rescue. So now we have 2 sets of options. The first is to build the portal in 10 hours. As long as we use the mining robots you made, this should be achievable. Second, we need to clear the dungeon mission as soon as possible. Thus, we can get the new, return scrolls, and the injured can also return to headquarters for professional treatment. I depleted my mining machines during the battle with the Sandworm boss. Now there are 2 left. But if the power is on full, sigh. You always give me problems. Then we'll have to focus on the second option, but the portal needs to be built at the same time. Although I have made the medicine, it is up to you to decide if you want to drink it. I believe in the strength of the Black Attack Team and Captain Jia. They will complete the mission in 10 hours. My boss saved you, but you didn't even say thank you. I will not make any promises to you. The mission is our priority, and I will not casually complete the mission because I'm in a hurry. Let's go. Before we depart, I have a small request. Can I bring my combat team members with me? After all, we are a team. What? Are you crazy, Yi Hao? The place we are going to is the lair of insects of level 80 and above. If you bring those level 50 comrades along, aren't you putting their lives in danger? Don't worry. I have a plan. Forget what you planned. Our boss will not agree to your request. It doesn't matter. Get your comrades and go. I won't stop you if you court your own death, as long as you don't impede my mission. He usually ignores such requests, but he has repeatedly compromised with Yi Hao. Bro, what is your plan? Lost Holy Temple, the depths of the temple. Why are there such violent humans? Hurry up and run. Hee hee. What's great is being able to gain a high-level dungeon experience with awesome people. We can get a lot of experience points, all because we have a good booster. Although it is great, is it okay for us to just watch them and stay out of help? It is fine. Jia Wangchuan said nothing either, so we don't have to worry about it. What's wrong with you, Jia Bao? You look so pale. I feel an ominous aura. This is a palace that I was very familiar with, but now I feel strange about it. And I feel an evil, desperate aura emanating from the depths of the temple. I also feel it after hearing you say that. What secrets are hidden in the depths of the lost holy temple? This aura is probably emanating from your uncle. Is there a significant difference between the previous temple and the current one? Of course. In the past, the temple was full of sacred and pure energy under the reign of my father. Insect species also lead a happy life. This kind of day should last forever. But everything changed right after my uncle usurped power. The pure energy of the temple turned into tainted evil energy. Once the insects are infected by the evil energy, they lose their minds and go crazy over fighting. Is the temple energy you mentioned the energy emanating from the energy core buried deep underground? What? Are you aware of the existence of the energy core? That is incredible. Its name is not energy core, but insect heart. Insect heart is not only the source of the temple's power but also the source of energy for the entire world. Uncle is gradually contaminating it with powerful evil energy, but it can be restored to its original state with timely purification. But if it gets completely contaminated, the entire world will fall into collapse. I rarely come across a dungeon that is a perfectly matched fortress. What will I have left if everything is destroyed? I must purify it before it's completely contaminated, or I'll lose it. Based on my experience and sixth sense, I choose this path. Alright, I believe in you. You're usually resourceful. You definitely found something there. Your judgment is as good as my intuition. Go this way. Huh? Why are you guys arguing about choosing a path? I don't agree with your strange intuition. I only agree with my judgment. Follow me. Yes, boss. Hey, this is the character our captain has. Nobody can disobey what he decides, and you can only listen to him. Yes, I know. He is the strongest and can certainly do so. Is here, the insect's incubation room? Have we reached the insect's incubation room? Captain Jie's intuition is right that he found the mother nest of the insect army. Of course. It's all thanks to my tricks working. Although this is not the final boss area, it is a good achievement to find the source of the insect wave. Hurry and destroy this place. Hee, I'm the best at destroying. How do you know that man will definitely choose this path? In case he chooses the same path as you, wouldn't it be? That is impossible. Jia Wangchuan didn't trust me from the beginning. With his character, he would never choose the same path as me. I am taking advantage of this to make a small trick. Now he must be responsible for the path he has chosen to the end. Let's go. We need to help them too. We need to destroy this place before these eggs hatch and take shape. Alright, boss. I've been waiting for a fight. And we can definitely earn a lot of experience points here, cool. Did you do that on purpose? Huh? What did you say, Captain Jie? On purpose about what? I was running too fast so I couldn't hear clearly. Forget it, it's nothing. This brat, was it unintentional, or did he expect my decision? Yes, I got it. I got your warning. Even if he couldn't determine my true intentions, he could warn me with invisible killing intent. As expected of the top fighter of the Black Attack team, I can't underestimate him. What happened? Why did something fall from above? How dare you destroy my lair? You'll have to pay for it with your body. Diana LV 120 100% Dungeon Boss. I didn't expect mere humans to break through the main gate of the Holy Temple and invade my territory. However, it's over for you all now. You'll all die here, or perhaps become my nutrients. She's a spider, but the upper half of her body is a human. She's quite my type. Brother, your taste is unique. You're even interested in an insect. Ha! How rude. How dare a skinny monkey and brainless chimpanzee question my ultimate state? The both of you don't even deserve to be my nutrients. However, you seem different from them. Not only are you strong, but also good-looking. Are you interested to be you'll be able to live on, and even live happily? I'm not interested in insects. How dare you destroy my perfect body? I won't forgive you. All of you deserve to die. As expected of the top combat fighter. He can remain unmoved in face of such temptation. He is really my role model. Hear me out, Yi Hao. You'd better not become like him. He's never been interested in women, but only missions and becoming stronger. Enough. Let's not waste time and finish her off. It's a rare chance to be able to witness a top combat team's battle with the boss up close. Keep your eyes open wide. Secret Sword. Erg. Spider Queen, Diana LV 120 20% 18% Return of the Dragon. So strong. As expected of the strongest combat team of the MANHWA group. The boss can't strike back at all. The timing of Sister Dan Lu's healing and additional buffs are just right. Not only do they have great sync, but also flexible body movements. The boss's non-directive skill is useless. Indeed. All of them perfectly played their roles. Their damage per second, DPS, is high, so it has helped to reduce the tanker and healer's pressure. They make a perfect team. It seems that everyone has learned something. Although our gap is far from them, we have a long way to go. I believe that one day we'll achieve that strength. Is this also a type of love? The connection and friendship between comrades are slightly different from my relationship with Baby Meow. I have never experienced such a sense of hopeful steadfastness in my life. I'm grateful to have met Yi Hao. This abnormal feeling is intensifying. My speed and strength have increased a lot. This isn't the status effect of Dan Lu's buff. It's coming from someone else. I've only started to feel this ever since Yi Hao's team joined us. Recalling the past small battles, the efficiency of clearing monsters is also much faster than before. Did Yi Hao do something, or is it his teammate whose level is unknown? Yi Hao, could you ask your friends to let the Spider Queen off the hook? That's because the Spider Queen was my mother's closest subordinate. She should know something about my mother. That's very difficult. Firstly, they aren't my friends. We're only temporarily working together. It's impossible for us to ask them to hand over the boss to me. If we ask hastily, I'm afraid Jia Wangchuan will be suspicious of us. It'd be troublesome if he finds out your existence. Alright then. Damn it. I've never thought that you mere humans could push me to my limit. It seems that. I'll have to use my strongest power to destroy all of you. Spider Queen LV 120 10% 18%. You're going to die soon, yet you want to show your disgusting face. I'll send you off now. Really? The person who's going to die isn't me. This numbness. My body can't move. Me. Am I not you? Jia Wangchuan, mutated, LV 130 100% 100%. You're me. That's right. I'm you. We're the same. And you won't be able to ever escape from this illusion. Let's spend your whole life fighting until you're done for. Yi Hao, mutated, LV 12 100% 100% Y. Are you shocked by this reality? Or can't you bear to attack your own self? He. Jeez. It seems that you don't understand the situation you're in currently. I indeed don't. If this is simply level duplication, then it should only be level 10. But judging from his defense, it has also duplicated my ability that I have increased by 20 levels. Was the system also duplicated? You are me, and I am you. He's quick. He's definitely level 120. Ugh. Yi Hao, our powers are the same. His speed and strength are similar to mine. Don't tell me the entire system has really been duplicated. If that's really the case, things are going to get troublesome. I need to find a way to confirm it. Nice sword, but I also have one. Not really. I'm more like your clone. Once you enter this illusion, we become one. Your power is also mine. We're one and can't kill each other. Then what is your purpose? The illusional toxin is an ultimate manipulative skill. Its purpose is to trap you here and fight with me endlessly. As for how I'll deal with your physical body, it depends on my mood. In that case, I'll need to change my tactic. Damn it. There's no way out. Not only can I not break through, I can't even do more damage than 20%. There's no chance of winning. Then, wouldn't someone as strong as Jia Wangchuan? Whoever it is, the illusional toxin can still perfectly control and duplicate the other person. It's useless to hide your level and power. The person standing before you is your true self. You can never get out of here once you come in, that is unless you kill me. However, that is impossible. I have to make it no matter what. I refuse to believe that you have duplicated everything about me, including my system. System? What system? Your power only has fire attribute. Don't try to confuse me. You won't defeat me. That's a relief. I thought he really duplicated my system. Damn it. I cannot do full damage to him. Am I going to be trapped here forever? Yi Hao, don't give up. Keep up with it. I noticed your presence earlier, but I didn't expect it to really be you, Your Highness. Why have you become so pitiful? You're even relying on a mere human and signed a contract link with him. I have no intention of overturning the kingship. I return to the holy temple to meet my mother. Please stop hurting Yi Hao. Ha ha ha. Your Highness, you're still as cowardly as ever. Your wish has come to nothing. However, I can be kind enough to let you know something. Your mother is currently imprisoned and tortured in the incubation room at the most underground floor. Who told her not to tell the secret? How about that? Are you grateful now that I've told you? I'm relieved that you have only duplicated my power, but not my IQ. Alright, we got the information we need. Let's stop acting and get out of here. Acting? Get out of here. What on earth are you saying? Are you having a mental breakdown? You even said you're one with me, yet you couldn't see through my flimsy act. I was simply pretending to be weak, while inquiring about baby Beetle's mother. That's right. How dare you trick me? So what if I got tricked? Your efforts are all in vain if you can't get out of here. Not necessarily. Didn't you tell me before? The illusional toxin has only duplicated my current level and power, but not my trump card. Wait a moment. Please spare my life. Your Highness, when your uncle killed your father, I was hopeless because I couldn't do anything. As long as you spare me, I'm willing to serve your Highness and take you to the secret passage to save your mother. Please trust me. Yi Hao, she's being sincere. Should we spare her? Besides, she said that she'll help us save my mother. This is great. Good thing that this idiotic prince is ever so kind-hearted. I'll trap each and every one of you, and ask His Majesty to crush you all into pieces. You. Why? I was so close. Erg. You're too naive, baby Beetle. You can never believe a traitor's repentance. She has betrayed you once and she can do it again. If you yearn to be the king of the insect species, you cannot be soft-hearted to traitors. Do you understand? I understand. Perhaps it's due to my soft-heartedness that caused all this today. Yi Hao, you're indeed more suitable to be the king. I'll consider it if there are a lot of benefits. We can talk about it later. I want to check what loots the spider dropped. Congratulations on killing the boss and obtaining 500,000 gold and 1 million experience points. The following equipment is obtained: Fatal Black Thread, X30 Unknown Material. Venomous Spider Queen Blade, a dagger made of the Spider Queen's broken leg. Its shape is weird, and it's hard to master it. The blade is tinted with toxins. Please do not lick it before battle. Puppet Illusion, Skill Book. The skill, Puppet Illusion, will be learned once the skill book is used. It can trap the enemies in an illusion and clone spiritual puppets of the exact same levels with the enemies in battle. The damage received in the illusion will be reflected on the host's physical body. The skill can last for 3 minutes. Note, when the target body is in the rigid state of the puppet illusion, no damage can be dealt. Zerg Essence, a mysterious material dropped by an insect boss. No matter how one looks at it, it looks weird. Perhaps someone knows how to use it. Most of the boss loots are crowd control. The dagger can stack toxicity debuffs, the puppet illusion can trap opponents in an illusion. However, I wonder what uses do the Fatal Black Thread and Zerg Essence have. Is it rare? What's the use of it? The Zerg Essence is a rare organ tissue that only grows inside strong insect species. It can increase the cell activity and stimulate strong power. Also, to protect my own life after being devoured by the sandstorm incubus, I had used up my Zerg Essence and degenerated to this state. However, if I absorb 3 Zerg Essence, I can definitely return to my normal form. Yi Hao, can you sell the Zerg Essence to me? Although I may not have anything that is equally worth it, I'll be sure to give you one in the future. Does that mean I can do anything I want once I become the king and conquer this world? I hope I didn't choose the wrong person. Yi Hao, how's the situation there? It's settled, but the boss ran away. It's alright. It's more than good enough as long as you're safe and sound. The Black Attack combat team has finished fighting, but something unexpected has happened. Please come back immediately. The courtyard of the Holy Temple. Oh. Has the Black Attack combat team taken down the Guardian boss already? Cough, cough, cough. Song Yun Shao LV 85 100% abnormal state, lethal poisonous mist. After breathing in the mist, the target's life will start its countdown. That's because he wanted the last strike, and he was hit by the boss's skill before it died, so he ended up like this. I can't disperse his debuff. It seems that only a special antidote can lift it, but we don't have such a thing. If we send him back to the headquarters, the pharmacists can perhaps quickly develop an antidote with the group's resources. However, no matter how quick they are, the portal won't be able to be built within an hour. Then, does it mean it's over for him? Although he's always against me, it would be a loss for the group if he dies like this. How about it? We got 2 Zerg Essences. We just have to kill one more boss, then you can restore your true form. Yes, yes. You're the best. The next boss. Why do you look so scared? Who's the next boss? My teacher. Your teacher. So, insects are also scared of teachers. I think I might not know something. I'm a scholar, so I have never been punished to do homework. No, it's nothing like that. My teacher is no ordinary teacher. Not only is he my swordsmanship teacher, but he is also known as the world's strongest. Sword Saint. The Lone Sword Saint. Now that sounds thrilling. I'd really like to meet him. No, no, don't. Although you're indeed strong, you won't be able to fight against my teacher. That's strong. Is his level insanely high? No, his level may be unknown, but it's not the root of his power. It's his swordsmanship. No wonder I found it weird when you brought up the Sword Saint. Don't all insects use brute force to fight? I didn't expect there to be a veteran swordsman. We insects may not be skilled in using the sword, but my teacher is an exception. That's because he was once a human as well. What? There's such a thing in this dungeon. Hurry up and tell me. What exactly is going on, baby beetle? My father told me this story. Before my birth, an otherworldly human invaded our world. Although everyone was very defensive towards him at first, he could always break through our siege with his proficient swordsmanship. However, a normal body is no match for the entire world. After several years, my teacher was defeated, and when he was about to be tortured to death, my father finally took him in despite the disagreements and assigned him as his personal bodyguard. When I was born, he became my bodyguard and teacher. That was when he blended into our world. However, human and insects are two different races. Life goes by at a completely different speed. To have a longer life, my teacher agreed to take the risk to undergo an insect transformation, and that plan was suggested by my uncle. When my uncle was modifying my teacher, he implanted a cell toxin that could manipulate him, and he used it to manipulate him to kill my father. My teacher has now completely lost his rationality and became my uncle's most loyal and dangerous killer. It'd be very dangerous if we confront him. Indeed. For someone to have the power to fight head-on with the entire insect species, doesn't that mean he's even stronger after his transformation? He's just like Senior Anciang, an incredibly strong villain we cannot encounter first. Besides, his origin is a mystery. If he's a human who suddenly invaded this world, that means he's not a dungeon aboriginal like Chi-Chi. Who exactly is he? I'm very curious, but now's not the time to think about this. If we kill your uncle, does that mean we can free your teacher from his manipulation? Yes. My uncle has implanted his own modified cell as a toxin to manipulate my teacher. If we kill him, then the cell toxin inside my teacher's body would stop functioning. Then, there's no need to fight your teacher. Could you find another route to avoid your teacher? Sure. We can take that route. That little bug who can speak our language, lead me to that sword saint. Immediately. Huh? How can he see me? Ah. He couldn't see you before. How can he see you now? Ever since I came out of the illusion, I could see that bug next to you. The reason isn't important. What's more important is that I can't ignore what the bug has said. Did he also gain some sort of enhancement from the illusion? It's amazing that he could achieve it based solely on his ability. Since you could hear what he said, you should now know that finding the lone sword saint is not a wise choice. Of course, I'm not doubting your strength, but our main objective is to defeat the boss. So, there's no need to waste our time on him. We just have to defeat the final boss, then the lone sword saint will eventually be defeated as well. Cut the crap. Ask it to lead the way, or else I'll kill it. Huh? What happened so suddenly? Old Jia, don't be impulsive. Bastard. What do you want? Don't harm my boss. Even if he can kill me easily like an ant. But I won't be a coward. Why do you have to do this? We all just survived a deadly battle. Why do you have to cause the atmosphere to be tense and awkward? Where's my answer? I understand. I'll take you there. Don't harm me, Hao. Can you put down the sword? Lead the way. Boss, are you alright? Jia Wangchuan is so cold-hearted. How can he just flip at you? What happened just now? You didn't do anything though. That's right, brother. Let's distance ourselves from him. It's nothing. We found out that the lone sword saint's level is unknown, so I wanted to avoid it to prevent casualties, but Captain Jia insisted on going. So, we had a conflict there. I don't know how you both got this unreliable news, but since his name is Lone Sword Saint, old Jia usually can't hold his excitement. Our captain may seem desireless and uninterested in worldly affairs, but he's wholeheartedly devoted to swordsmanship. There's a saying that goes, power comes with loneliness. No one could be his opponent in the group, let alone find someone he could explore swordsmanship with. It's a good sword. Unfortunately, I've aged and lost the will to fight. The battle you're looking for isn't here. A swordsman without a sword doesn't need to exist. I apologize, but I cannot die by your hands. Isn't that the sword I aimed at him just now? How? Using his aura to control the swords. This type of ancient swordsmanship has only been recorded in the ancient records. I didn't expect him to be so skilled in it. You want to push me back? These swords are far from enough. A sword that can't be grasped tightly is just a useless piece of metal. Splendid. Splendid indeed. I've not seen such an exquisite sword tactic in hundreds of years. I wouldn't be able to hold it in and spar with you if you faced me back then. However, I'm only living solely for one thing. Everyone, watch out. This is the sword that I used to murder your father. Wield it. While I am still capable of suppressing the toxin within my body, it is your chance to take revenge, which will also fulfill my final wishes. No, I can't. Murdering my father wasn't your intention. You were manipulated. I don't hate you. You're too kind-hearted, just like your father. But kind-heartedness isn't sufficient to make you king. If you don't have the determination to step over my body, you'd better give up the thought of avenging your father. Your teacher is right. You must overcome this obstacle. I've something to ask of you. I heard that you were once a human. Then, may I ask which era you were from? And how did you come to this world? You're a weird child for asking me which era I'm from during our first meeting, but since you have the mark on you, that means Baby Beetle trusts you. All right. I haven't reminisced about my past for some time, so I might as well share it with you. It was one rainy night from hundreds of years ago. I went through hardships and finally found the enemy who murdered my entire family. There were many of them, but I had a sword, so it was more than enough. At last, there was only me and him left. He was also a veteran swordsman, but I was faster than him. Just when I was about to put an end to my revenge, a thunder suddenly struck my sword, and I lost consciousness. When I woke up, I discovered that I had come to this place that is full of weird-looking insect beasts. Besides myself, you're the only humans I've met till now. That's my story. Does it satisfy your curiosity, young lad? Oh my God. This is too much to take in. He literally transmigrated into this world. I remembered that very few scholars misconstrued transmigration as dimensional chaos. The appearance of this Earth Online era has also been known as globalized transmigration or globalized dimensional chaos. It's already unbelievable for someone from ancient times to transmigrate into this world, but to transmigrate into this dungeon. How chaotic was the dimensional chaos? Besides, does this kind of dimensional chaos happen by chance or is it man-made? The academia had different opinions and has yet to come to a conclusion. Why do I feel like we've heard breaking news? It's not just that. A human from hundreds of years ago transmigrated into a dungeon and became an insect. No one has ever heard of such a thing. We must report to the headquarters immediately once we return. This is unexpected. This information has partially confirmed the higher-up speculation. That thing must be inside this holy temple. You spoke too much, lone sword saint. Is that voice coming from that pile of bugs in the air? Immediately kill all of the invaders, and that extremely weak trash. All these years, I've not only been waiting for the day I die, but also constantly cultivating to resist the toxins inside my body. Regretfully, I am still unable to do it. Although you've become one of our kind, you're still a human in the end. How can you fight against it? Enough. Kill them. However, my goal isn't to completely fight against it, but to temporarily be clear-headed when my insect form is activated. What? This is impossible. The time I've long waited for has finally come. What are you doing? Lone Sword Saint, are you? The Zerg essence in my body can only be fully activated in my insect form. Have it, baby beetle. This is the last legacy I have for you as your teacher. Since you could make your way here, you should have gotten the essence of other mutated insects. Take it and regain your old form, then you'll be able to kill me. I can't do it. Sob. I can't do it. I can't kill you. Is that so? Forget it. I will always support you even if you choose cowardice and kindness. But I can't always be with you to complete your journey. For now. Run. Run as far away as you can. If you've finished your last words, then prepare to meet your death. I will not release the toxin control from now, and you will be my strongest puppet forever. Did you finally strike on your own accord? I feel pity for not being able to fight with your human form. But it is all right. As long as I can still wield a sword, this battle will remain a worthy one. You should be the strongest one in this team, right? But you are no different from the trash in my eyes. Jeez. How dare he be so arrogant? We have won all kinds of bosses before. Let's kill him together. Despite this, I think. Step back. Although I have violated the principle of prioritizing missions, I don't want to miss the opportunity to go one-on-one with this rare sword master. None of you is allowed to interfere. Sigh. I know you, Jia. But it's the first time I've seen you leave your principles behind and act capriciously. You have been influenced by Yi Hao. Stay away from here and be careful not to get hurt. What kind of strange move is this? Didn't you want to compete with me in swordsmanship? Where is your sword? You are just a bug with a sword who is not worthy to compete with me in swordsmanship. This attack. Lone Sword Saint LV. 90% 100% dungeon boss. I turned the sword into chi, and then shifted the chi into the air. And air is found everywhere. Interesting. This is interesting. I will enjoy spending time with you. As expected of the boss's strongest 1v1 move, this so-called Sword Saint has no room to fight back. The scene looks like a one-sided suppression, but it didn't do any substantial damage to the Sword Saint. Did he block most of the attacks? How is this possible? He is indeed exceptionally strong. I could only draw a tie with him even in the Windlord realm. I would have lost for sure if he hadn't weakened himself. Based on the current situation, I'm sure I won't be able to defeat him within the time limit. I will have a 5-second weakness period after the Wind God realm is lifted. If he takes advantage of this period, the entire team will be in danger. So, should I use that move? Initially, I was going to use this move on the final boss. How dare you get distracted during the battle? It seems that you're nearing your own death. Damn. What a powerful attack. But I can barely withstand it. Yi Hao LV, 1360% 70% Yi Hao. What are you doing? You intruded into my Wind God's domain. Do you want to die? Yi Hao LV, 1358% 65%. So I want to ask Captain Jia to withdraw the formation. It is hard for me to withstand it. I'll fight him next. Are you sure? Yes. Captain Jia, it's better to save your energy for the final boss. And don't you want to know my strength? I'll show you. My actual strength now. Of course, it is a lie. What is the situation now? Calling for help because you can't defeat me? I don't mind even if you all fight me together. This level 13 kid is not qualified to fight with me. Only after the fight will you know if I am qualified. Bring it on. It's a piece of cake for me to kill you, you arrogant brat. Be prepared. Is this all you've got? Although my swordsmanship is not as good as yours, this is such a mediocre attack. That was just a feint attack. I don't take any opponent on the battlefield lightly. As expected of a master in usurping power. I almost got fooled by you. How could you rebound that attack? Didn't you say you don't know swordsmanship? No, I just meant I'm not proficient at this. And that is basic common sense to attack directly after a rebound. It's not a matter of common sense, but that you can even fight against my power means you're powerful. Didn't we agree to duel with swords? Why do you suddenly ignore the rules and start sneaking attacks? I am not the saint. Human rules are a joke to the insect species. We will use all means to gain victory. Doing whatever it takes to win. Quite my way of acting. Then I will follow your way. After all, I prefer violence. To swords. No, it is impossible. How could a human have such great power? I knew that kid is not a simple character. His actual level is at least 120 based on the attack just now. I told you guys he has great power inside him, but you don't believe me. Could this dark black-purple flame be a combination of the dark and fire attributes? Is he finally showing his actual power? His actual level is definitely over 120. With the attack power shown so far, his level should be between 130 to 150. Is this why he has always been so confident? No wonder he always has an unruffled attitude even in a messy situation. This kid must be recruited because it is very difficult to kill him. Stop this endless attack. If that damned saint hadn't given up the mutant insect essence, I would have killed you all in seconds. Even if I can't defeat you, I can take advantage of your weakness. Something you call fetters. Even if I can't kill you, killing others would be easy for me. What will you do next? Watch out. Although the clone is not as good as the main body, we cannot take it lightly. We must kill it as soon as possible. Yi Hao is really a layman. Why did he let the boss counterattack when he is able to utterly defeat it? Yi Hao's strength can't completely defeat it yet. Shut your mouth and concentrate on confronting the enemy. Hide behind me, Yi Hao's comrades. You will be killed if you fight against his clones. All right. Brother Juan. Chi-Chi, stay close to me. Hasn't Yi Hao taught you how to face an enemy stronger than you? I am sorry. Has this enhancement effect appeared again? And it feels even stronger than before. Could it be? What are you doing, at someone else like that? Damn it. I am sure it's because of this woman. Could this be her passive skill? I've never encountered this before. Now is not the time to doubt. I have to kill other clones first. What's wrong with that man? Jia Wangchuan can kill all your clones alone. Looks like your clone tactics couldn't work either. Oh. I don't expect to win this battle with my clones. They are only used to distract your attention, and my real purpose is. Look up. This is the exact weapon I will use to kill you. Damn it, the insect poison again. Hurry. It's too late. You guys can't get away, ha ha ha. We are so careless, we actually fell into the trap twice. The temple is not an advantageous place for us. Luckily, I had expected this to happen. Deadly poison mist will incapacitate the poisoned person and keep losing their life. The person will die at the end of the countdown. Death countdown, 30 minutes. Cough, cough, cough. Drink the healing potion I dispensed earlier. Fortunately, Yi Hao made the healing potion in advance. Otherwise, we would be dead. But the poison mists this time are even more poisonous than before, and the effect of the healing potion has diminished. Deadly poison mist, alleviation, death countdown, 5 hours. The poisoned person enters a weakened state, and the life flow rate is halved, so he can still fight. However, all attributes are reduced by 60% and can only last for 30 minutes. Have you even prepared the healing potion? How clever, but it is useless. This is my territory, and I can use all resources here to kill you all. I will not spare one of you. Even if I only have 40% attributes left, I still have a way to cope with you. With your look like you're about to fall down. Are you kidding me? I'm the one who insisted on coming here, and I'll take the blame for the mission failure. I will use my last, death skill, to hold it back. You guys take the opportunity to escape. There is no need for mutual humility because death will be your end anyway. That ambush was pretty good, but you didn't take the opportunity to hit me. Trash will always be trash, even if you've regained your original form. Teacher, I've received your will and strength. I'll follow your teaching. I'll discard my cowardice and hesitation and live up to my teacher's name by avenging him. Very well. I shall kill you then. You better listen to me and stand there obediently. You aren't qualified to call yourself my teacher. Erg. How can you do this to me? Don't worry, teacher. I'll definitely get rid of the evil possession inside your body. Rest in peace. Damn it. How did you become so strong? You didn't even have the courage to swing a sword before. But that's it. Since the toxin isn't effective, I shall let you die in the hands of your teacher's sword. It seems that not only have you possessed my teacher's body, but also you know nothing about swordsmanship. You bastard. It's an earthquake. Fuck. This kid is amazing. That slash has shaken the entire holy temple. It's whining in pain. So who is that dude who appeared out of nowhere? His swordsmanship has far surpassed old Jiez. It's a long story. I'll tell you later. This body is known to be the strongest in the insect species. How can I be defeated by trash like you? It must have been because you absorbed his Zerg essence to become this strong. As long as I slice your stomach and take out the Zerg essence. Arg. I won't let you have your way. I'll protect my teacher's beliefs with my life. This insect kid is as strong as his teacher says. He's now become even stronger after obtaining his teacher's inheritance and breaking through. Even if I'm not poisoned, I wouldn't have any chance of winning against him without using my strongest move. Alright, enough. I give up. You win. I didn't expect you to be this strong. Since we're uncle and nephew, come back and assist me. In return, I'll release your mother and let you two reunite. How about that? I would have believed you back then, but now I won't fall for that anymore, because my only goal is to kill you. Congratulations for guessing it right, but you're too late. I didn't intend to abandon this body because it's the token of my hard work. However, it seems that I can still defeat you without abandoning it. What are you doing? Feel despair because you are all going to die here and now. It committed suicide? No. He has merged himself with the ancient tree and used the power of the holy temple to activate the ancient tree. But the ultimate purpose of doing this is. The roots of the trees are growing into spikes as sharp as swords. Run to the exit. I'll hold them back. Oh no. The exit is being blocked by the growing roots. Is this his purpose? He wants to trap us in this shrinking space and stab all of us to death. Damn it. Our attributes are still weak and have not recovered. We won't be able to break through these roots. This won't do. The roots have absorbed the power of the holy temple, so it's impossible to chop them off. Quickly think of another way. To stop their growth, we must cut the link between the taproot of the ancient tree and the holy temple. However, we've now been pushed to the corner. We won't be able to find the exact location of the taproot. But I'll need 10 seconds to charge. I won't be able to do it currently. That's not a difficult matter. I just need to use the profound meaning tactic that my teacher taught me to slice through it, but I'll need 10 seconds to charge. Why didn't you say earlier that you have a trump move? I'll buy you 10 seconds. Everyone, come close to me. Energy Shield X5. Nice one, Yi Hao. However, the shield level isn't that high. Will it be able to withstand it? According to my calculation, it should be able to withstand for 10 seconds. What? Just nice. We handed our lives to the hands of this insect kid. This is insane. Hey, kid. You'd better not let us down. Energy Shield X2. The shield is gone. Kid, hurry. The profound meaning of the lone swordsmanship. This sword move didn't only cut down the ancient tree, but also crushed the entire space. This is the ultimate move that my teacher practiced diligently. It's my first time using it. I'm relieved that it was perfect, and I didn't disappoint my teacher. My goodness. You risked all our lives. If you had failed, I wouldn't let you go even if I'm a ghost. Didn't I succeed? Boo-hoo-hoo, it hurts. Hey. Guys, look. Lone Sword Saint LV. 0%, that is, my teacher has returned to normal. I didn't expect to retrieve your body in perfect condition. Teacher, may you rest in peace. Yi Hao, I'd like to bury my teacher at the place where he transmigrated after this is all over. Okay, I'll go with you. I didn't expect you to evolve so much in such a short time. Perhaps your kind is indeed biologically better than humans. No need to be depressed because your teacher's lifelong learning has been well passed on. Your strength doesn't humiliate the Sword Saint's name. Thank you. Unexpectedly, Jia Wangchuan took the initiative to comfort Jia Bao. It seems that he acknowledges him. We can travel together. I'll help you to take revenge, but you got to spar with me afterward as the price. It's my honor to be able to spar with a veteran swordsman like you. Jia Wangchuan is indeed a sucker for swordsmanship. He's always thinking about sparring. Brother, where did you find such an amazing baby? Ah. Jia Bao isn't a baby pet like my little dragon. Beautiful lady, you must be Yi Hao's younger sister. I'm Jia Bao, the prince of the insect species. I was framed and trapped in a prison. I can see the light again thanks to Yi Hao. It's a pleasure to meet you. How bold of you. Who allowed you to kiss my sister? Sorry. Black Attack Combat Team, can you hear us? There's an emergency. Xue Lu of the Emperor Group is charging into the Holy Temple with a murderous look on her face. I don't know why she's so angry, but we couldn't stop her. Be careful. Damn it. She's clearly coming for revenge, and it's quicker than I thought. Although I'm not that weak anymore, an angry and strong woman is much harder to deal with than the boss. What do I do? Do I run away first? However, before that. Captain Jia, let's quickly pick up our loots and move on. Otherwise, a fierce battle is inevitable if that woman comes barging in. Jia Bao's the one who defeated the boss, so the loots are meant to be yours. I only want the black slate. Sword Saint's Swordsmanship Book, Beginner to Advanced Levels, Swordsmanship Skill Book. You can learn the Lone Sword Saint's skill after using it. How much you can learn depends on your own capability. Broken Black Slate, a mysterious broken black slate that seems to have some strange symbols engraved on it. Old and rusty key, a key generally used to unlock a lock, but where's the lock? Here you go, the slate that you want. Thanks. I saw that there's a Sword Saint's swordsmanship book. You can consider studying it, then we can spar someday once your swordsmanship improves. Everyone, let's hurry to the final boss. Although our weak state has been lifted, our death is still counting down. We need to speed up. My dark flame form may be able to jump to level 160 to fight, but Xue Lu hasn't shown any of her trump cards. It won't benefit me if I confront her. Who dares to ambush Yi Hao? I finally found you, Yi Hao. You finally came, but you're too late because the boss is already. Boss? I'm not even slightly interested in this dungeon and the boss. The only reason I come. I've told you before how you'll end up if you dare to deceive me. Yi Hao. Beauty, please calm down. Although I did deceive you, I did it out of goodwill. You should be thanking me instead. If I didn't do that, you would have been severely punished by the Emperor Group because you left your post. Don't try to talk yourself out of it. I'll never let go anyone who dares to deceive me. Today shall be your death. Yi Hao is now one of the Black Attack Combat Team. That's right. I won't let you lay a finger on him. Since boss has voiced out, we won't stand idly and do nothing. Let's go, brothers. Benefactor, don't be unreasonable. I shall cleanse you. As a woman, your arrogance is more detestable than indifference. Be careful of not being able to get married. Yi Hao, you should be grateful to our captain. Very well. If you're all willing to stand up for him, I'll kill all of you then. Beauty, hold it right there. This matter is between us. There's no need to involve the others. He's so fast that I nearly couldn't see clearly. Besides, there isn't such a deep grudge between us. I admit that I concealed the fact that I lured the boss to the Emperor Group's base. However, you were the one who provoked the boss first to wipe out our base. Don't bring up such irrelevant logic. They're two different things. No. This is only one thing. Besides, I was also forced to do it. I cannot let someone slaughter me, right? So, repaying the gift is reasonable. I didn't expect you to have such a past with the Emperor Group, but I'm doubting that you're saying the truth because I've never heard of the group having a bounty list. Oh. It seems that Xue Lu's unaware about the bounty list. What? As the first combat fighter of the Emperor Group, how could you not know anything about the bounty list? It's a confidential list that is only announced to mercenaries and hunters. The first person on the bounty list has the same last name as you. Her full name is Xue He. Don't you think it's coincidental? Hee hee. Bingo. I knew the both of them are related. Speaking of which, Xue He used to be in the same school as me. We even met once when the monsters attacked our city. I wonder why she was targeted by the Emperor Group. I don't know. I haven't met her ever since. Why are you asking though? It's none of your business. I was simply asking. Enough. What's between us has nothing to do with the Emperor Group. Don't bring up anything irrelevant to divert the topic. If you make a move now, you'll allow the insect species to take advantage of this situation, and both of us will suffer great losses. Why don't we join forces to take down the boss first, and settle this later? You're the one who diverted the topic. You two are definitely related. I refuse. For someone so cunning, you disappear the moment there's a chance. So, I must settle with you right here and now. I can't take this anymore. This hag is acting so arrogantly just because of her level. Don't act rashly. Didn't you notice that Yi Hao's aura is different from before? He seems so relaxed even when he's facing a level 140. That kid has become stronger. What? Although he did advance 3 levels in one shot, he wouldn't be so strong to the extent that he isn't afraid of a level 140. Then what do you want? No matter what you want, I think it'd be better if you do it quick because it becomes more dangerous here the longer we stay. It's simple. I want you to take 3 of my moves. You can dodge or defend them. It doesn't matter if you're alive or not after that. Our grudge will be wiped out once and for all. 3 moves to resolve the grudge. Sure, no problem. No, brother. That woman is level 140. It's too dangerous. Let me help you. Don't worry and believe in me. Stay away from here, and don't get injured. Come on. Enlighten me. You're that steady. Then, I shall use 80% of my strength to test if you're truly strong or you're just faking it. A pure defense skill really can't defend all the damage dealt. I cannot underestimate her. Of my strength has only dealt 20% damage to him. It seems that I've underestimated him. In that case, I don't have to retain my strength. I have taken on your first slash. Please continue. WTF. You don't have to make such a big move. My God. She really wants to kill Yi Hao. Oh yeah, you're the only one who can stop that crazy woman. We would all die if we go up there. I might not be able to. I'm more curious how Yi Hao will deal with this. Are you serious? In face of such a huge level gap, he still dares to confront her confidently. I think he must have his own way. Let's look forward to it. The Flame Emperor's ability to control Balrog has greatly increased after unlocking his dark attribute. Let's see how strong Balrog's half-form is. Hang in there, old Jia. This kind of fierce battle is beyond our defense capability. Damn it. Why do they have to involve us in their couple fight? A slash that can reduce 60% of my health points. It's indeed far-fetched to take it on directly. As expected of the first combat fighter of the Emperor group. What's more terrifying is that this isn't her best. She'll definitely go full out in her next slash. I'll need to find the right time to activate Shadow King to protect myself. Bring it on. I'll take on your last strike with my remaining 20% health points. I'll let you vent your anger as much as you want. Brother? What are you saying? Your life is in danger. That's right, boss. I believe that you can face it, but not restoring your health points is a bit too much. Is Yi Hao out of his mind? It's obvious that Xue Lu has stronger moves that she has yet to use. His health points aren't sufficient. Acting cool in the face of a life-and-death situation, he's either stupid or hiding his tactic to change the situation around. Whatever it is, it's going to be a good show. That's enough for today. Why did you stop? You don't have to be so merciful. I can still bear it. Although I did underestimate you at first, the second slash was my ultimate move. Since you can withstand that, it proves that you're as strong as me. I was angry because I hate being tricked by people who are weak and cunning. However, I don't mind if it's someone who's strong like you. Moreover, looking at your relaxed attitude, I bet you must be hiding your true strength. Am I right? Of course it's best if I don't use it. It's not easy to earn money. I have to thank her for letting me save this sum of money. Things are settled between us now. Whatever you do next is none of my concern. Wait a moment. Although you forfeited the last slash, I'm a person of my word. You're always welcome to change your mind later. This woman may have a bad temper, but she's quite principled. Plus, she's neither friendly nor aloof with the Emperor group. It'd be a waste if I don't get in her good shoes. I didn't expect you to be so principled. Since you're so sincere, I'll remember your promise. Goodbye. What's going on? There's another earthquake. This is bad. The exit of this place has closed up by itself. It looks disgusting. It looks like a blood scab. Even the tissue is wiggling around. How are we going to get out of here? There's a newly opened route up ahead. It seems suspicious. It's as if it's inviting us in deliberately. What would be awaiting us in there? Jia Bao, what's with the new route? Where does it bring us to? My uncle might have changed the structure of the holy temple. This temple is built inside the body of the ancient Zerg, which is deep in sleep. My uncle can use the power of kingship to command and control the ancient Zerg. If the final boss has such powers, doesn't that mean we're trapped in here? Randomly changing the passages of the holy temple is enough to mess with us. There should be some limit to this kind of power. Otherwise, he could have done it earlier, but maybe he doesn't care about small fries like us. So, he's getting serious now. No matter what sort of traps await us, we must take the first step to find out. That's right. My perception is top-notch. All of you don't have to be afraid of any traps. Everyone, there's no need to be afraid. The route ahead leads to the main palace of the holy temple. There aren't any traps. Do you think we'll believe your nonsense? Save the explanation. Now that our debuff has finally lifted, I want to have a good fight. Let's take this as a warm-up before the final boss battle. We're not lying, and we don't intend to fight any of you. By the order of our king, we've come to escort His Highness and the others to the main palace of the holy temple. My uncle has always been crafty. I can't trust your words. Weiss, are these two insects lying? All carbon-based organisms have their own spectra, and judging from the spectra they're emitting, they aren't lying. It's weird that the final boss is being friendly with us now, but we can only know his objective if we follow them. Our final destination is the main palace of the holy temple either way. Isn't it better when we have someone to lead the way? Let's go, Jia Bao. It's time to face our final battle. Although it isn't difficult to just cut through the holy temple and leave forcefully, this kid always maintains his composure. I'm pretty curious how he'll face the final boss. I should tag along and watch. Deep inside the lost holy temple main palace. Everyone, we've arrived. Welcome. Heroes of mankind, I'm Oswald, the ruler of the insect species who you fought with just now. After that battle, you're all qualified to come to me. Huh. The boss is different than what I imagined. I thought the final boss would be some huge, strong and ruthless character. I didn't expect him to look so frail. And I couldn't sense any killing intent coming from him. It's more like he's aged. Don't judge a book by its cover. Be prepared to fight. Your uncle gives off a different vibe than I thought. And that lengthy name of his is what royalty should have. Why does your name only have 2 words? Are you two family? That's because my teacher found my name lengthy, so he gave me a nickname, Jia Bao, and I've been using it till now. Thank you for all for coming this far with me. Please allow me to put an end to my family feud. Right, uncle? It's been a while, Dianad. Not only did you survive, but you now also dare to confront me. If you had this courage and determination back then, perhaps you could have really stopped me from seizing the throne. That's why I'm going to fix that now. As long as I bring you down, it's never too late. You've indeed grown a lot. Is this something similar that Yi Hao used just now? An energy shield. An insect boss actually knows how to use human technology. The source of the energy shield is the magic crystal, but the source of this energy shield is from the insect's heart, buried underground. Does Oswald know engineering? This is unbelievable. A very long time ago, there was a young insect who was a member of the royalty, but he didn't inherit the royal bloodline. Compared to his strong elder brother, a weak person like him was insignificant. However, he doesn't care about these things. In comparison with power and fame, he fancies investigating eccentric things more. Therefore, he's always ventured across mountains and seas, even to somewhere where insect traces could rarely be found to investigate further. Gradually, he began to realize how small, cramped, and unrealistic this world is. I can't go any further. The sky seems to be blocked by a barrier formed by some sort of invisible power. What's going on? Consequently, he conducted research on this by himself for many years, but he still could not understand the reason behind this, until one day, a swordsman suddenly appeared in this world, and his words confirmed this young insect's surmise. The world that I'm in is just a small space, and there are humans living outside this world. It's a vast land. Compared to mankind, we're stronger than them in terms of our lives and physical aspects. Why do we have to lock ourselves in this narrow space? Therefore, the young insect attempted to convince his older brother to inspire the insects, to use tremendous power to break through the barrier and conquer the outside world. However, he was faced with countless rejections. Why are you stopping me? You heard what that human said. There's a bigger world out there. Our species should not only be contained in this little world. Listen. My foolish brother, the continuity of life does not depend on invasion and expansion. War will only bring fear and disaster. In the end, it might backlash on us. Even though the young insect kept hitting the wall, he persisted in rereading the insect species' historical records and discovered a secret. Each generation of the royalty of the insect species is always protecting this one artifact, and this artifact is deeply connected to the mysterious barrier. So, you controlled my teacher to kill my father, then imprison my mother to get the artifact? All that explanation is an excuse for you to absolve yourself of sin. Absolve myself of sin? Maybe. Under your father's leadership, the insect species had lost their determination and vigor and had become weak and fragile. If it continued, the entire species would have gone extinct. I'm willing to bear the infamy on my shoulders for the sake of the continuation of our species. Hey. This story plot is a bit too much. Could it be that the story background gets more complicated when the dungeon level is higher? He and Evil are the same. Both of them want to break free from the bondage of fate, but their means are too brutal. I think that a lot of things can't be explained by settings, but this is how it's supposed to develop. When you stare into the abyss, it also stares at you. Our arrival gave them the opportunity to ambush us. Invading and being invaded are synergistic. Instead of saying that you're being imprisoned in this place, you're actually being protected. So to say, that artifact is the one protecting all of you. There are also many insects in our world, but they're all scattered. They aren't as large-scale as the demonic beasts. However, if someone like Oswald invades our world, he can unite all of the insects and form a terrifying force. Enough. Stop using your so-called righteousness to trap others. There's no way for the insect species to live on. I'll kill you first and find the most suitable route. You've really changed. You would have stood on my side in the past. I wanted to convince you first, then make you convince your mother to hand over the artifact, but now, there's no need for that. It's a holographic projection. Although I'm unable to get my hands on the artifact, I can still use mankind's technology to get through space barriers. I gotta say, your portal is too small. After successfully conducting reverse research, I'll be able to lead the entire insect species to your world. Warriors of mankind, I can see that you all yearn for power. I believe that you've seen how strong Sword Saint was when you fought with him because he was modified into an insect. Do you not wish to have supreme power? Go on. Think about it. Your great power will be transferred to a whole new life form. With the help of technology, can you imagine how strong you would be? You can extend your lifespan from a few decades to centuries. Doesn't that sound tempting? Oswald really knows how to persuade humans. The bargaining chip is indeed very tempting. I wonder if the Black Attack combat team can withstand it, especially Jia Wangchuan. That is an interesting proposal. What's the price? Don't ask for much, but only your assistance to break through the human world and help me with the expedition. Then, I'll help you to modify your body. Also, I promise that I won't control your bodies like I did with Sword Saint. I swear on my soul and my insect species' future. Centuries of eternal youth. That indeed sounds tempting. However, I find it disgusting when I think that I have to become an insect. I refuse. Hey! Old Jia, what are you doing? Oh. It seems that he has decided. Is my worst fear about to happen? Is old Jia also willing to be modified to become stronger like the Sword Saint? I must stop him. I can't let him go astray. A nobody who doesn't dare to reveal his true form and only spit such nonsense. Do you think I'll believe your words? Besides, I'm not interested in power that cannot be obtained by one's own strength. Alright, I might have worried too much. What you said is so cool. However, me cheating with my own strength shouldn't be a problem, right? I've already offered you the best opportunity. Since you refuse, you shall all die here. Do you still have the power to fight? I've killed all of your subordinates. It does feel horrible being underestimated. Of course, I can still fight. That is. Mother? I'm glad to see you at last, Mother. Oh, my child. I never thought we would meet again. I'm really happy about it. Stay back. My body is no longer at my disposal. Mother. I will save you. Get out of the way. Just back off if you can't bear killing her. Hey, calm down. Your mother is obviously being controlled by your uncle. We need to help her get rid of being controlled first. You are right, but what can we do? We don't know where my uncle is actually located. Your mother's condition seems to be different from Sword Saint. Your mother is only physically controlled, and she is still conscious. Do you know the reason? Maybe it is because my mother has another identity. My mother is not only the queen of the insect species but also the high priestess of the temple. Every high priestess has mastered magic. The high priestess is relatively resistant to various types of magic and toxins, so my uncle may not have taken full control of my mother. So, is your mother a formidable opponent? Yes, my mother is even stronger than my father. If not for my uncle's tricks, my mother would not have lost in the battle. Then isn't Jia Wangchuan going to be in trouble? We can't leave him alone on the front lines, and you must be prepared for the worst. The quantity and quality of those spawns are a lot and high. This woman is strong. And she seems to know the core secret of that thing, so I can't kill her yet. But it's not a good idea to go on like this. What should I do? You could. What a touching reunion. One is a prince who resurrected from death to take revenge, and the other is a queen who lost her love and is imprisoned. However, the long-awaited reunion of mother and son ends in killing each other, which is really wonderful. Ha 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 ha. Keep up the show. Motherf ******. I want to crush him into pieces with this axe, but I can't. I was the one who suggested Jia Bao have a proper fight with his mother to get the boss's attention. Then I'll use the eye of positioning to find its exact location. But, the eye of positioning can only detect humans. I don't know if it can recognize this humanoid insect creature. Let's try it first. Activate the eye of positioning. The eye of positioning is activated. Scanning all corners of the dungeon. Yi Hao, hurry and find out where my uncle is. I feel I am more powerful than before after I have my teacher's Zerg essence. Mother can't fight against me even if she has magic. If I keep fighting seriously, my mother will really get killed by me. My child, I don't feel your confusion from your attack. You have really matured. If your father found out, he would be happy. Teacher gave his life for this heritage, and I can't live up to his expectations. I won't disappoint you and father. If so, then I am relieved. Is this Mother's secret realm of bloodline? Yes. This is an exclusive secret realm that can only be entered by a royal family linked to my bloodline. As expected, you still remember this place. Why is Yi Hao here too? How do I know? I was just using my skills to search for your uncle's location, and suddenly my consciousness was brought here. It seems that you were transmitted here together because you signed a bloodline contract with Jia Bao. I see, so it's a bloodline. Then my relationship with Jia Bao will become a bit complicated. Are we considered brothers now? It's not a big deal. Mother, Yi Hao is a trustworthy person. It's all his credit that I survived to be reunited with you. You have helped my child a lot. On behalf of my clan, I would like to express my sincere thanks to you. I just do what I want to do. It's not a big deal. I have a question then. Why did the queen bring us into this secret realm of bloodline? Jia Bao, you have always been kind-hearted since you were a child. Your father and I don't want to constrain and pressure you because we want you to experience life on your own terms. But I didn't expect this sudden incident would make you strong and reliable instead. The royalty has been guarding this artifact for decades. I have been hiding it in my consciousness to avoid it being found by Oswald. I can now safely entrust it to you. All right, Mother. I will guard this artifact with my life. But what is its function? Uncle said it can break through the confinement of this world. Is that true? That is only his wishful thinking. The uses of the artifact were lost over the long period of inheritance. Only one ancestral maxim was passed down: the insect species must guard it at all costs, or the consequences will be disastrous. Son, forgive me for not being able to stay with you for the rest of your journey. I can't restrain the toxins in my body anymore. There will be a momentary gap after I lift the secret realm. Take the opportunity to kill me. Mother. It's all my fault. All of this could have been avoided if I had been stronger. Damn it. Silly boy, I am so happy to see your growth. I have no regrets. Excuse me. I have a solution that could avoid this bad ending. Really? But there is no way to get rid of the toxins Oswald planted in my body. Do you really have a solution? Mother, I believe Yi Hao will have a solution since he said so. Tell me, Yi Hao. What is your plan? Allow my assistant to explain it to you. Hello, I am Ultimate Transdimensional AI, Weiss. I am the Master's right-hand man. Another one. This place used to be a private space for me and my mother. I never thought that one day a crowd would gather here. Please don't mind it. Back to my point, we don't need to forcibly remove the toxin, but let it disappear naturally. This is the recipe of the master-level secret potion, Princess's Forbidden Fruit. Its effect is that the user is immediately transferred to a 24-hour, fake death, state after taking it and is revived at the end of the duration with 1 HP. I have the ingredients to make it. We can use this fake death effect to fool Oswald. As long as we kill him within 24 hours, the toxins in your mother's body will naturally disappear. This method is more time efficient than my previous plan. But Oswald also has a high level of attainment in pharmaceutics. Can we really fool him? Don't worry. He won't find out as long as his pharmacology hasn't reached the master level. But I need to tell you that there is a downside to this method. But once my mother loses the Zerg essence, her strength will not only weaken, but her lifespan will also be shortened. It's okay. I was determined to die, but now there is a chance for me to live. Does it even matter if I lose my Zerg essence if I can watch you lead the insect species back to glory? Then I'm counting on you, Yi Hao. Feel at ease. I will help you create a perfect ending by following the steps of my plan. Jia Bao, are you okay? I am fine, but mother is. Just run away, son. You all will die if you remain here. No. Mother. If there is no way to save you, then at least let me send you off to heaven with my own hands. Since you have already made up your mind, I will die without regret. Take my final blow, my son. Interesting. The climactic scene of mother and son fighting each other is finally coming. Hey, Jia. Are you really not going to stop them? It's too cruel for Jia Bao, he has at least saved us. Let's wait for the results. I don't think things are that simple. I don't believe that Yi Hao would stand by and watch Jia Bao kill his mother. What is his actual plan? Did you really kill your mother? How is this possible? That is your mother. Nice. It seems that you didn't notice the effect of the secret potion. We'll take care of it, Jia Bao. Mother. I am so sorry. My boy, you did it. Lift your head and don't feel sad. He is so pathetic. Jia Bao, come into my arms if you want to cry. Their acting is really realistic. They successfully deceived everyone. Rest in peace. Although we don't share the same beliefs, I can do a ceremony for your mother. Thanks for your kindness. But I still have more important things to accomplish now. Are you satisfied now? Then show up, Oswald. I didn't know you were such a ruthless person that you could even kill your mother. Semis is dead, and my plan to get the artifact has gone down the drain. I have indeed miscalculated. Since this is the case, I want to break the spatial barriers and force a breakthrough. Although the portal is not stable enough, we can still succeed if I pay a tiny price. Your troops were almost wiped out by us, and the incubation room was destroyed. Even if you break through the space barrier, how else can you invade the human world by yourself? Don't worry about me, because I can be a swarm. Don't run away. Oswald. What happened? Why is the temple collapsing? Don't ask this stupid question. This temple was originally in the belly of the ancient insect god. He intends to trap us here and digest us. Huh. So how do we get out of here? The show is over. I'm bored with this place. It's time to get out. What the F *********? That is a cool way to escape. Fly lightly in the form of wind. Are we flying now? Yes. This is Sister Dan Lu's wind magic. It's a great feeling to fly, right? But yeah, are we really just going to leave? What about the final boss? Let's get out of here first. That guy is crafty, and we can't find out where his actual body is now. Earlier, the eye of positioning was interrupted by Jia Bao's mother. How should I find out his true body now? The current situation gives me a sense of foreboding. Outside the temple. Ling, have you finally been unable to hold back your intention to make a fight here? Calm down, Mr. Lai's. Neither of us wanted to make the matter worse. Not to mention that the person who has to decide the winner is not us, but the people inside. All we have to do is wait for the results. Still can't contact the Black Attack Combat Team in Yi Hao. Yes, they have been out of contact since you contacted them earlier. They should have gone into an area where the signal is completely blocked. Why hasn't Shui Lu come out yet? I let her act alone since she said she wanted to kill the kid and the boss. Maybe she ran into trouble. After all, there are so many enemies inside. It would be best if she could die in there. I hate that she has been so lawless and can't kill her. Watch out, ah. Hold me tight. Is the temple collapsing? What the hell is going on inside? Could Yi Hao and the others? Look, the temple has been destroyed. Xue Lu is out. That is the Black Attack Combat Team. And also, Yi Hao and his comrades. What are you doing, Xue Lu? Why is Yi Hao still alive? Didn't you say you were going to kill him? What are you saying? It is so noisy here, I can't hear you. Don't pretend to be a fool. Don't get angry, Lord Ling Yuan. Now is not the time to pursue this matter. We need to leave this earthquake area in a hurry. Oh gosh, the way back is blocked. Stay back. Leave it to us. Cool. Captain Jia Wangchuan. Brother Yi Hao. And, wait. Who is that green bug? All of you leave this area immediately. How was the battle? Did you kill the final boss? I'm sorry to tell you that we did not. But upcoming is the main show. What? Could it be that the final boss is stronger than usual, and they didn't win? We don't know his exact strength yet, and we haven't even officially fought him. But we are deeply aware of his sinister and cunning. What I am most worried about now is... According to the previous routine, this boss likes to use other people's power to make trouble. Now that we've disrupted his initial plan, maybe he'll act even more ruthlessly in a fit of anger. Warning! Warning! A high-energy reaction is rapidly approaching from 500 meters underground. Exposure countdown in 3, 2. This is the previous underground probe. F***K. What I was worried about is finally going to happen. Something is coming out of the ground. And this won't do. The final boss level is beyond our capability. Crowd battle tactics won't work on it. You all must retreat to the portal. We'll do our best to hold it back and gain some time for the portal construction. Once the portal is completed, leave immediately and don't wait for us. Brother Wan, I'll leave my team members to you. I can only be at ease if it's you. Yi Hao, you too, Sai, fine. Who told me the vice captain needs to obey the captain's orders? Leave them to me. Be sure to beat up that devious boss for me. No problem. Then, who shall make the move first? Or shall we attack at once? I hope this bug won't cry so easily after being beaten up. I shall make the first move. The insect species will never live in peace as long as Uncle is alive. Ancient Insect God LV. 90% 100% hidden boss. The profound meaning could only harm it by 10%. Damn it. I'm still too weak. Cough, cough, cough. It's not your problem. It should be because you continuously use the profound meaning in a short period of time, causing the damage to be weakened. However, the main problem is within its health points. We must readjust our battle tactics. Ordinary attacks won't be able to lock its hatred. We must maximize the damage in one hit. Erg. Yua. Are you out of your mind? Don't do anything crazy. This is my strongest ultimate move. This skill can only be used when I'm out of health points and mana points. I shall use this move to lock on the boss hatred. Roar. Cough, cough, cough. Is our level gap that big? Ugh. I've already gotten its attention, but its attack is insanely strong. Huh. This ice wall is... Xue Lu. Didn't you retreat with the Emperor group? Did you forget what I said? I've been most interested in hunting down powerful bosses all my life, and the prey before me is perfect. I'm so excited. How can I let it go? Don't belittle our enemy. It's not something you can face alone. Cough, cough, cough. Don't bicker over it. It's a good thing for us that Xue Lu is willing to help us out. Hurry and drink up this recovery elixir. I'm not that presumptuous to kill it by myself. This is a golden opportunity for me to try out my new skill. Allow me to see how strong this move can be. Magic freeze, no skills can be used for 30 minutes. Hey, hey. I would have died earlier if she used this move on me. As she's strong, that woman, indeed has the right to be arrogant. Ancient Insect God LV. 40% 100%. It could only stop it for a moment. This boss must be at least level 220. It's your turn, Yi Hao. Use your trump card. Stop hiding it, and use whatever you have now. Yes, I understand. But before that, may I know how much money do you two have? Could I lend some? What? You're asking for this in the nick of time. Yes, you heard me right. I just want to borrow some money from you. Are you urgently in need of money, Yi Hao? Too bad I don't have human currency, otherwise I would give you all of it. Thanks, brother. I appreciate your kindness. There must be a limit to greed for money. What is the use of money at such a time? Do you want to borrow money and run away or not having to pay back if you die? Don't worry. I love money, but I will not fail to pay it back. If you want to see my actual strength, then lend me money quickly. The more money you lend me, the stronger I will be. Although I don't know what the correlation between money and strength is, you've piqued my curiosity. I want to know how strong your so-called secret technique really is. Xue Lu transferred 200 million to your account. Million. Thank you, generous goddess. Jia Wangchuan transferred 300 million to your account. As expected of Captain Jia, you are also generous. I don't have that much money in my personal account. These are the operating funds of the Black Attack Combat Team. Remember to pay back. Of course. I'll write you an IOU then. No need. You just have to survive from the battle. The most crucial thing is, don't let me down with your secret technique. No worries. I absolutely will not let you down. Although I have saved a lot of money before, I'd better borrow more money just in case. Even if the Shadow King can't defeat the boss, I can still consume his energy. It took me so much time to complete the fusion. Now I can finally control this body of my own free will. Complete the fusion. Do you mean you were in a blurred and instinctive state of consciousness until just now? Yes. Fusing with an ancient insect god and taking over the dominant consciousness is a difficult task. It was the best time to kill me just now, but you have missed it. I will only be stronger than before. Ha 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 ha. Ancient insect god LV. 70% 30%. Huh. Is he recovering health points? Calm down. It doesn't matter to me even if he recovers his health points. System, activate the Shadow King special state, cash burn status. All three of them are at their limits. You can't defeat me on your own. No matter what your plan is, I just need to kill you. Why can you absorb my rays? How is it possible? Yi Hao absorbed the boss's energy ray and then transformed it into 2 spears. Is he going to counterattack? If the energy rays don't work. If the energy rays can't kill you, try my special, ultimate toxin. How is it? My ultimate toxin can penetrate any defense and corrode anything it comes into contact with. No matter how strong you are. What? Damn it. Don't you have any weaknesses? No. I won't allow a stronger presence than me in my world. That being the case, let us perish together. See who dies first. It hurts. What are you going to do? My life is being absorbed by you. Asshole. Let me go. Ancient Insect God LV. 10% 30%. Oh yes. Yihao's attack makes Uncle unable to fight back. He is so strong. No, Yihao's aura is suddenly stagnated. You are right. What happened to him? Warning. In order to ensure the safety of the Master's consciousness, the Shadow King's special state cannot be maintained. Warning. Your fusion with the Shadow King has reached a critical index. If this situation continues, there will be irreversible consequences. Please be cautious, Master. Are you scared to move at this critical juncture? Ha ha ha, what a godsend. It's time to use my last trump card. I'm going to extract the insect heart and absorb it completely. So, I can forcefully break through the space barrier. Ancient Insect LV. 10% 30% hidden boss. Is Yihao finally moving? He seemed to react only after hearing the insect heart. Mental confusion index 90%. Is he frozen? Your mighty power is depleted. In the end, I am still stronger, and I've obtained the final victory. Just rest in peace. If you die, no one will ever be able to stop me. Ancient Insect God LV. 3% 10%. Although it's kind of impressive that you've driven me to this point, the Ancient Insect God cannot be defeated easily. I won. Ha 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 ha. Ha. My tentacles, Ancient Insect God LV. 1% 30% hidden boss are amputated. You bastard. Ancient Insect God LV. 120 20% 30%. How dare you attack me for the sole purpose of taking the energy of the insect heart? I will crush you into pieces. Sandstorm Incubus LV. 121% 30%. Jeez. I will spare you this time. When I invade the human world, perhaps I can still exploit you to help me. And then there will be no one to stop me. It is time to welcome the final show. I feel the energy flowing towards me. Oh no, he intends to forcibly open the space. Damn it. My body is completely out of strength. I haven't regained my power either. Is there really nothing we can do to stop this from happening? If this boss really enters the human world, an appalling fight is bound to happen. Although I refuse to admit this, you've lost in the end, Yihao. Wait. Look at that. Isn't that the red sphere on the previous giant's chest? Why did it appear there? Erg. This is impossible. Didn't I kill you already? No. Why can't I move? No. It's obvious that I won. No. Don't come over here. Ayaha. The insect god is invincible. I am invincible. I refuse to allow 500 years of planning to be ruined like this. Even if I can't use other accounts, fortunately, I have a lot of items to protect myself. Advanced Shield Grenade, LV, 55. Damn it. Why didn't you tell me earlier that there is such a restriction? Do you have to reveal the setting only at such a critical moment? I should also let the Whaler's Guillotine show its power. The Whaler's Guillotine, LV, 40, available, engineered fire support turret. Special effects, automatic tracking and unlimited ammunition. Dark Moon Wolf LV, 25 0% Dark Moon Wolf has been defeated. You have gained 1000 experience points and 500 gold coins. System, you said I can only use Moss's Master Alchemist account right now. Is there any restriction to the use of its abilities then? There is no restriction. As long as you have a full range of materials and recipes, even the highest level items and potions can be made and used. That is great. Weiss, hurry and get me a potion buff. But don't use up all the materials and recipes since I don't know how long it will take to complete this mandatory mission. It's amazing that you could kill the mutant so easily. But I've never seen you and your powers before. Are you an outlander? I am indeed from a distant and foreign land, but I was attacked just after I arrived here. What is happening here, if I may know? Something did happen here. But it is not safe here, so let's talk somewhere else. If you trust me, come with me. Then please lead the way. Weiss, if I'm not mistaken, he is, yes, just as you thought. This kid is the true form of the Shadow King. But it's possible he's gone dark. After all, the Shadow King is a supervillain. Let's just talk here. This is my temporary camp, and it is a bit humble. I hope you don't mind. As you can see, the town is suffering from an unusual mutation, and the source of it all comes from a plague. I wonder if it is possible to use the Master Alchemist's ability to make a potion to cure the plague. Are you okay, Yi Hao? Are you not feeling well? Why did you space out? System, what does the mission mean? Do I have to help him become the Shadow King if I want to leave this world? The time flow in both worlds is independent of each other. Since you say you are a trainee hunter, I'm quite curious about your scope and the salary. Hunter Group is an ancient organization. I have aspired to be one since I was a child. Now I am only one step away from realizing my dream. Gold coins mean nothing to someone who has a debt of 500 million like me. Why do I still have 800 million? Master, please dispel this unrealistic fantasy. Dr. Victor vanished into the depths of the forest ahead. Isn't this the Rookie Laguna? What are you doing? Wandering around in the middle of the night, huh? I was assigned the mission to save Dr. Victor. He went missing in the forest. Senior, I am not alone. Yi Hao will help me. Are you an outlander? No. I didn't. And you can't insult Yi Hao. Do you know who you're talking to right now? But, you are the youngest of the hunter group, right? For the sake of your and your friend's safety, such a dangerous mission is better left to the seniors. No need to thank us, ha 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 ha. This is indeed a level 25 to 45 mission. I admit I risked myself taking this job. Sigh. You really are a reckless person. But I met you in the end, didn't I? If the mission target dies after the launching of the primary mission, the mission would then be considered a failure. Does that mean if I fail the mission, the Shadow King's account will be deleted? Hey! Please stop talking. Save me. Senior, damn it. I will fight him in close quarters. Yi Hao, back me up from the rear. Die. Don't underestimate my strength. He just used a splendid move. Blarg. Let me send you to hell. Rookie, come and be with us. Damn it. Although the hunter uniform has an anti-corrosion attribute, this spit is too corrosive. Kill. No. A shield. Yi Hao, did you do this? If you don't want your body to be pierced, just run. What the hell? My gun tower is on the same level as him. The boss has been killed. You have gained 20,000 experience points and 50,000 gold coins. Diseased tissue, the flesh tissue that is dropped from a high-level infected mutant. Although its actual usage is unknown, it is not edible. Kid. What kind of recovery potion was that you just threw? I've seen countless potions in my life, and although I can identify their levels, I can't identify their exact type, especially that last bottle of potion. It was definitely not something you would have at your level. Dr. Victor is curious too, right? Yi Hao said he came from a foreign country, and he also used a lot of magical items that I've never seen before. It's quite suspicious that a kid with an unknown origin has so many strange and weird items. And what is your purpose for coming all the way to our country? Don't be like that, Dr. Victor. Although we rarely get visits from outsiders here, I can confirm that Yi Hao is a good guy. I will judge for myself if he is a good person. Wait, where did you get this thing? Do you mean this one? It's the diseased tissue that the boss just dropped. Do you know what it's used for? The reason I came here is to find it. Diseased tissue is a very rare material that can only be gotten from dead bodies. Is it related to this plague? Of course. Diseased tissue can only be found in people who have died from the plague, but its probability of appearance is really low. It is important for my research regarding the origin of the plague. The plague's origin. That is exactly what I want to know. Can you sell it to me, please? No matter how much you ask, I'm willing to give it to you. It is really important to me. I've spent a year trying to find it. If I miss it this time, I don't know if I'll live to know the plague's origin. Have it for free. What? I usually admire people who fight for their ideals the most. I admire your determination to take the risks and to lose all your money in order to study the plague's origin. I would be a shameless person if I charged you. Thank you. In addition to understanding my dedication to my career, you have a selfless and forgiving heart. Please forgive me for the way I treated you before. You are different from those money-grubbing hunters. What does he mean? Sounds like a bad review of your group. There are some misunderstandings. Laguna, don't make excuses for them. Do you really think they will value you just because you joined the Hunter Order? Wake up, you shouldn't be with them. That group of hypocritical people is apparently protecting us, but in fact, behind the scenes, they are doing a lot of bad things like bullying men and women. Everyone in town is afraid of them, and if they don't like someone, they will beat them up. Those guys also regularly collect protection racket, so what is the difference between them and bullies? I had some guesses when I saw those 3 people before. The hunter group I aspired to was not like this. I don't know when it became so corrupted. There are fewer and fewer powerful and humble people like Yi Hao. From the day I joined the hunter group, I am determined to change this toxic culture and bring it back to its original sacred form. Yes, you did change it and turn the world upside down. Let's get out of here first. I placed the carriage slightly farther away when I came, and it should still be there. Okay. Dark Blood Master, Baird. An ancient god with a title is surely on the same level as Licorne. I can tell it is not a kind character just from the name. Who is the Dark Blood Master you are talking about? I've never heard of it. I know little about the secret blood cult, and even less about their beliefs. Don't you know it? I know the Hunter Order has long been secretly investigating the secret blood cult. You don't even know this, and you say you're not being ostracized. Maybe because I have not yet become a full-fledged hunter. The current mission progress has been updated. The current progress is 2%. Why is it updated now? It looks like the ancient god is the key character in making him a Shadow King. Do I have to find the Dark Blood Master and have them meet as soon as possible in order to complete the mission early? Regarding the ancient god, is there any rumor where it is? Shoo. This topic ends here. We've talked a lot about this topic. We'll be cursed if we don't stop. Doctor, you have always believed in science and opposed superstition. Why are you afraid of curses now? The so-called science looks not only at the results, but also the process and stand. When faced with various unknown possibilities, I don't deny its existence until I see it with my own eyes or experience it myself. I can't understand it, but you seem cool. In such a complex world with a theological and feudal dynastic background, it is precious for him to have such an awareness. I'm a little tired of talking so much. Laguna, drive it. I haven't slept in a few days. Now I want to get some sleep. Okay. There's still some distance from town. I'll wake you up when we get there. We have arrived. This is the Hunter Order Branch's office hall. Why does it look like a bar? Aha, yes. Let's go inside. Dr. Victor, get up. There's quite a crowd. What are the 3 receptionists for? The 3 windows correspond to issue/receive missions, report missions, and buy, sell/exchange items. We will go there to submit our mission report too. This is like the black market's operation, just this is a primitive version. And what is on the 2nd floor? There is an area only the Hunter Order's senior members can go up to. I have never been up there. Father. Father. It's really you. You're finally back. I was worried about you. Humph, what are you crying about? You know nothing but crying. I'm back in good shape now, am I not? Nothing will happen to your father. Thank you, Brother Laguna. I can reunite with my father because of your help. Lord Christina. Yi Hao is a foreigner, but I can guarantee that he is a good person. I'm not doubting you. As you can see, we're just not friendly to foreigners. If you're going to be here for a long time, you need another identity, like becoming a hunter. If you are interested in becoming a hunter, I can be your referrer. Me? A hunter? I appreciate your kindness, but my level is not high enough to be a hunter. I'll just find some easier work. She said she didn't have any suspicions about me, but she wants to keep me within her sight so she can monitor me, right? Did Lord Christina offer to be his referrer, and he refused? What the hell? How dare he refuse Lord Christina? I'll kill. Huh. Shut up. Don't make Lord Christina angry, or we will all suffer. Yi Hao, you are too humble. With your strength, you can definitely advance quickly after joining the Hunter Order. The level is not a stumbling block for you at all. You flatter me. I'm really not suited to be a hunter. That being the case, I won't force you. If you change your mind, come to me anytime. Goodbye. Kid, let's meet again if we have the chance. Yi Hao, are you really not considering this offer anymore? This is a rare opportunity. Lord Christina has never referred someone to join the Hunter Order. I have already made up my mind. No need to persuade me anymore. I don't have time to be a hunter right now. What needs to be done is to progress the main quest and get out of this mandatory side quest as soon as possible. Sigh, okay. System, how much more main quest progress do I need to reach before I can return to the real world? The first mandatory quest needs to progress at 10% to return to reality. Right? That should be done soon. Just give me a moment to work on it. Everyone. Today is the day my buddy, Laguna, officially becomes a hunter. I hope you will take care of my buddy in the future. As a sign of my sincerity, I'm buying everyone drinks tonight. Enjoy your drinks. Oh, yes. Yeehaw. Wouldn't this cost you too much? You're a good buddy. Since you said that, I'll definitely take care of Laguna. Waiter. Give me 10 bottles of 82 holy blood. Let's get drunk tonight. Whoever doesn't get drunk is a puppy. I'm embarrassed to make you pay. No problem. Aren't you concerned about the relationships within the hunter community? Why don't you take the opportunity to dispel this concern? Thank you, Yeehaw. You are very thoughtful. Mission progress has changed, current progress 6%. Hey, Laguna. You are the main character today. How can you drink at the side? Let's go over there. Go ahead, you're the main character tonight. I also need to plan my next move while they are drinking. I can consider this world as a specific dungeon. I can spend money here as well as make money here. So, I must take this opportunity to make a fortune. This fortress will cost a whopping 5 billion to build, plus another 500 million in debt. The current money-making progress is nowhere near the amount I need. I need to go to the doctor's house tomorrow to find out more information about the plague. I must find the plague's source and develop a formula for an antidote, then I'll sell the formula to this country, so that I can save the people of this country and also make a big profit with little effort. This side quest makes a lot more sense than I thought. All drunk. Who else? How many glasses did he drink? The 10th glass. The hell? Does this guy never get drunk? You are too weak. Call more people if you want to get me drunk. Reminder, due to the currency exchange rate difference between this world and Master's world, the ratio is 1 to 1,000. So, yesterday's drinks cost you 500 gold coins, which is equivalent to a deduction of 500,000 gold coins. What? Why didn't you tell me about this setting earlier? If I knew the prices here were so expensive, I wouldn't have spent the money. What's wrong, Yeehaw? You don't look good. Didn't you sleep well last night? You'd better go back and sleep a little longer. There's no need to rush to Dr. Victor. Nothing. It's because of other reasons, but it's all right. I'm fine. About the hunter order, are you sure you don't want to reconsider the offer? I mean nothing else, but I will feel at ease if you are there. And if I can do the mission with you, it will definitely go well. Don't worry. I don't want to join the hunter order, but I'm always available to move with you if you need me to. I will do my best to assist you when you encounter any enemies. Really? Thank you, Yeehaw. You are so kind to help me even though we have only just met each other. I don't know how to repay you. Don't mind it. I am a person who believes in destiny. I met you when I arrived in a foreign country, which means we should stick together. Besides the mission requirements, you helped me solve several crises with your unique abilities. I sincerely want to help you. But I don't know if I'm helping you or hurting you. That is because you never expect that your future will be bleak. And I am the one who makes it happen with my own hands. The main quest progress has changed, the current progress is 8%. Anyway, let me accompany you on this predestined path to the end. Around the bell tower. I think this is the place. Yes, here. Dr. Victor, we are here. Oh, it's Yeehaw. The door is unlocked. Just come in. Thank you. Welcome, two handsome men. Would you guys like to have breakfast first or? Shut up, Marina. Don't you feel ashamed? Doctor, are you okay? Your complexion is worse than before. This old man focused on his research as soon as he returned yesterday, but there was little progress. So he didn't sleep all night, and I couldn't even persuade him. But have you noticed any changes in me? Stop the nonsense. Get breakfast ready quickly. I'm hungry. Okay, I'm going to do it now. Hee hee, you're a greedy kid. But I don't hate greedy people, as long as they have the capability. If you can complete the diseased tissues analysis, it is a great contribution to the plague research. I will reward you with 10,000 gold coins. Gold coins. That is equivalent to 10 years of my salary. As expected of the Royal Pharmacists Association. They are so generous. Then it's a deal. I'm ready to get started. Proceed, please. I just agreed on a whim. It took me decades to reach a high-level pharmacist. How can a kid like you succeed in the analysis, which even I can't do? And those instruments are ruined. Fortunately, the system has automatically converted the texts to universal mode. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to read the words of this foreign world. The materials and mixing ratios on this recipe are correct. It seems that the failure was due to the pharmacist's level. But it is not suitable to use the account's ability to make the potion directly in front of them. I can only make it by hand. Although I haven't used these instruments, I am familiar with ways to use these materials and instruments because of the attached account's ability. This kid, he's got pretty good skills. No. I should say he is a professional. You are so awesome, Yi Hao. There is no hesitation at all in his skillful technique. No wonder he was so confident. This technique is the most fundamental. The purifying agent's purity level and the final effect are the only criteria to test. Okay, it is done. This is impossible. I have tried many times, and it's either the agent is not pure enough or too pure, causing violent reactions and explosions. It is not up to you to decide if it works. I am the one who must verify whether it works. It's changing. The tissue is melting into liquid. Is this considered a success? Look. Is it changing again? This is Laguna. Got it. Is the teacher inviting this kid to join the Royal Pharmacists Association? This kind of treatment is unprecedented. Many people tried everything possible to join the association but failed. This kid is in luck. But his performance just now proved he is qualified for joining. I didn't expect you to say that. Since you directly invited me, you must have figured out the corresponding conditions and benefits, right? It is not the right place to talk about it. Would you like to go to my office? Do you want to come along? Yes, I'll go with you. No, I need to catch up on my follow-up research. No way. There are regulations prohibiting hunters from entering the association. Why? Is the relationship between the Hunter Order and the Pharmacist Association poor? The reason is complicated, and I'm not quite sure too. Laguna is my buddy. He must come with me. Never mind. Since we are the ones who want to cooperate with you, we should show our sincerity. But please ask your friend to keep away the hunter's badge to avoid unnecessary troubles. The association branch is some distance away. You too can take my ride there. Thank you in advance then. Did you just say this is a branch? Yes, the Royal Pharmacists Association has branches all over the country. I grew up in this town, so I have been appointed as the head of this branch. By the way, the Pharmacists Association's headquarters is located in the Imperial City. It takes about 2 or 3 days to get there from here. Imperial City? I must visit if I have the opportunity. Wow! How can a branch be so grand? As expected of the wealthy Royal Pharmacists Association. For the Pharmacists Association, it is useless to have a luxurious building. You all stay outside. No one is allowed to enter my office without my permission. Yes, teacher. There must be another purpose since you are so secretive. Just tell me what you want me to do. What is your true purpose in asking me to join the Royal Pharmacists Association? You are smart enough. And I like to deal with smart people. Then I'll be frank. I want you to help me become the new president of the Royal Pharmacists Association. Why me? I am a foreigner. I heard that your country is unfriendly to foreigners. That's exactly why you're the most suitable. You don't have any background here and don't belong to any forces. That's why I trust you. But that's only one of the reasons. The most important thing is that your strength in pharmaceutical science is comparable to the president. That is exactly what I need from you. Since I have this kind of strength, why don't I become the president myself and help you instead? I know you are not such a person. You are not someone who yearns for power and status. Not to mention that you are just a foreigner with no support here. Even if your ability is strong, without the support of connections and resources, it is difficult for you to survive in pharmaceutical science. You're a smart guy and would be aware of this deal's pros and cons. And I can satisfy your desire for money. If you help me become the new president, I can share half of the association's future income with you. Even if it is only half of the income, that is definitely a lot of money. Yes. Offering such a benefit up front is very suspicious. But master, the spectrum shows that this old man is not lying. It is so strange to give up huge profits in order to become the president. What is your purpose? It may seem strange, but fame and fortune are two different words. What you want is fortune, and what I want is fame. The Royal Pharmacist Association has changed. No, it is corrupted. The current president has long colluded with the nobility since he took over. They monopolized medicinal products and sold for profiteering. This situation intensified after the outbreak of the plague. I never forgot the promise I made in front of my mother, who died of an illness because we couldn't afford medicine. I must become a good pharmacist and develop medicines that ordinary people could afford. But the reality is, no matter how hard I try, I will still be caught in a huge whirlpool of interests and unable to change the situation. Even if I become a high-level pharmacist, I can only go with the flow. Otherwise, I would be isolated. But now there is a turning point. That is you, Yi Hao. With your master-level pharmacist's ability coupled with my connections and resources, we can develop a potion that can truly cure the plague as long as we work together. Then we can gain the fame over the president, thus defeating him and gaining the authority to dominate the Pharmacist Association. Are you willing to help me? These words are hypocritical, but I have double confirmed that this guy is not lying. Although your purpose is full of great righteousness and idealism, I support your decision. After all, it's rare to find someone like you in a high position who can still maintain a good heart. Not to mention that this deal can make money and save lives at the same time, I have no reason to refuse. Great. Thanks, Yi Hao. I will never break my promise. But there is something I must apologize to you. Laguna, hold on. Yi Hao, are you awake? Who is Laguna? You suddenly fainted and we thought something had happened. Now it looks like you're fine. How long have I been unconscious? Just for a while. You fainted after the red blood faded. We just came over and you woke up. This spell will always follow you. I will find you even if you escape to the ends of the earth. I'll give you one more piece of advice. The Emperor Group will pay more attention to you after this battle. Be careful not to be assassinated by them, else nobody will pay my debt. Does she need to be so cautious? I'm not someone who doesn't pay a debt. However, she didn't mention a deadline for debt either, so she is quite generous. The relationship between the Hanmo Group and the Emperor Group will gradually deteriorate, so maybe we will meet soon. Then I will pick up the loots, okay? Go for it. You are the one who defeated the boss. You deserve them. Congratulations, Master, for defeating the final boss of the dungeon. You have gained 50 million experience points and 100 million gold coins. Activation of the Shadow King special mode has consumed 700 million gold coins. However, Master reached 10% of the Shadow King's main quest, the consumption has been reduced accordingly. Actual cost is 630 million gold coins. I didn't expect that I would get a discount for completing the main quest. If my quest progress reaches 100%, can I get a refund for the money I spent? No refunds for goods sold. Stop dreaming, please. Insect God's Limb, a material. An incredibly sharp limb that can create or strengthen assault weapons. Insect God's Giant Wings, a material. Lightweight and transparent insect wings can be used to produce and enhance the agility and defensive properties of equipment. Epic Poison Magic Crystal * 800. Black Slate * 3, the mysterious worn-out slate with some strange symbols painted on it. Some unexpected things may happen after collecting a certain number of slates. Oswald's helmet, the helmet which Oswald used to wear. It makes him look like an ambitious new generation. Attribute, boost intelligence. It will increase the power of alchemy, pharmaceutical, and engineering items by 30%. Magic Sword Cartier, a magic sword that is entwined with a cursed aura. Must be mentally prepared when using it. Attribute, a high chance of applying, curse, effect to the enemy when attacking. Curse, significant reduction in enemy movement speed. The enemy takes a random value of damage every 5 seconds, random value is 1 to 50% of current life. This sword can be given to Chi-Chi. She can use her enhancement ability to strengthen the curse effect. Star Bow, a magnificent bow that shines with starlight, which looks like a legendary fairy. Attribute, sending an attack with it can cause armor break effect, and can be stacked. Armor break increases the physical damage taken. This weapon can be given to Yunfei. This armor-breaking effect is a great aid to her. Insect God Barrier, it is a large shield made from the insect god's shell. It has strong defensive power and is very light despite its large size. Insect God Barrier, Luo Feng, as the combat team's main force, it is also time to update his equipment. Summon Magic Crystal, the insect's core. It can summon many insect swarms to fight for you. Only those of the Zerg royal bloodline can use it. Potion, recipe for making thousands of insect poisons. A legendary grade potion that can only be made after collecting a variety of insect poisons. It can cast and stack various insect poison debuffs. The dungeon key, the person who gets the key is the owner of the dungeon. The user can transport to the dungeon at any time. Nice. The loots this time are basically top-notch, and none of it is useless. The most crucial thing is that I get the dungeon key and the recipe. I'll have a higher probability of survival in the Shadow King world with this poison. Coupled with Oswald's helmet to increase the toxicity, I can become a real, deadly poison master. I could even poison the ancient gods. Why do I find ye how terrible now? He he he. I wonder what the hell he is thinking at the moment. Captain Jia. How are you going to distribute the loots? I almost forgot that I need to ask him before I take them. As I said before, you can take all the equipment and items. I just want the black slate and the dungeon key. Huh. But I also need the dungeon key. Why do you need the key? For some personal reason. I can't give you the key. Young Master Mo specified that he wants it. I don't have the authority to assign it to you. But if you want it, there is another way. If you join the Black Attack Combat Team and become under Young Master Mo Chi, perhaps he will give you the dungeon key. This statement is a mix of threat and solicitation. If I refuse now, I would obviously be opposing Mo-chi. But wouldn't I be betraying Mo-kur if I said yes? System, can I use the Shadow King account now? No. As the Shadow King special quest is still in progress, the Shadow King account cannot be used during this period. It can only be used again when the main quest is completed to 50%. What do you think? No need to give me an answer right away. We can talk about it when we meet next time. Okay, please give me some time to think about it. I can't become enemies with Jia Wangchuan and Mo-chi yet. I absolutely can't put my family in danger for the dungeon key. Is stalling for time and asking for Mo-kur's help all I can do now? I probably understand what you meant by the dungeon key, but the Zerg world belongs to no one. If it has to belong to someone, then it can only belong to Yi Hao. Only he is qualified to be the king of our world. It's true from your standpoint, especially since you're the heir to Zerg. But unfortunately, the rules of how this world works, or rather all worlds, have changed. How can a small key decide where the world belongs? It's ridiculous, but such ridiculous things exist. When faced with this unchangeable fact, we as human beings have no choice but to conform, and you too. Your world is just a dungeon for us, and our world might be a dungeon for a higher dimensional existence. You guys are talking about something so profound that I can't understand. No need to force yourself to think about this either. Having an independent awakened consciousness is difficult, and there are only a few humans who can do it. In a sense, Oswald was indeed a genius. He could discover the secrets of the world through his own research and even almost broke through the dimensional barrier. Uncle was indeed a genius. It's just a pity that he chose the wrong way, otherwise, he could really lead the Zerg to glory. It is pointless to talk about this now. Let's go, Yi Hao. Reyes has already built the portal. You can move ahead first, Captain Jia. I promised Jia Bao that I would accompany him to bury his teacher. Besides, the boss has been defeated, and the lethal debuff on us has disappeared. I would not be held accountable for going back late, right? The company is not that stingy. I will also report the complete process of this dungeon mission truthfully and will not conceal your credit. Thank you. Oh, one more thing. The witch's robe, it is rumored to be a vestment worn by a famous witch, but men can also wear it. Attribute, it can increase maximum magic points and magic point recovery rate. It also reduces the amount of magic damage and mental damage taken. Skill book, Nature-based magic, intermediate. After using it, you can comprehend intermediate level nature magic, intermediate level storm, poisonous fungus, vine entanglement, summon tree man, and so on. All these are mage equipment. Is God also suggesting that I should activate a mage account? It is time to go. Lead the way, Jia Bao. Okay. Let's go, Sha Bao. This is the place where teacher transmitted over before. He also considered this place as his second hometown. Teacher, please rest in peace. Your teacher can be interred in his second hometown. You are a good student for him. Your teacher will be happy to be interred in this scenic place. Unlike my world, there is no choice of where to die or be buried. Is this scenic place no longer available in your world? Yes, a tragedy changed my world forever. Your world has now been restored to peace, but my world is still in crisis everywhere. But now is not the time to be sentimental. Didn't you get a key from your teacher before? Okay. Found it. It should be this locked box. It is really here. Open it up. The box contained only a scroll, and it's written in human language. Give it to me. Let me read what was written. The Zerg's artifact is the cornerstone that stabilizes this world. Does the same stone exist in the human world? What's going on right now? One day, the famous flying bandit infiltrated the palace and stole a treasure box. I returned the treasure box to His Majesty. At that moment, I saw. It was definitely the magic weapon that the Zerg King had shown to me. There are two worlds and two identical mysterious crystals. What is the connection between them? The crystals that the Zergs called artifacts were actually dimensional cornerstones. So I agreed to Oswald's offer to transform the Zergs. Yi Hao, what was written on my teacher's scroll? So can I be sure that it exists in every independent time and dimension? It is written in your teacher's important research on the artifact. Let's go for a walk around the lake before your mother wakes. If you can't get our world's key, would you never be able to come back? I will never let that happen. Of course. My world is full of great dangers and uncertainties. I must rebuild the palace as soon as possible. Cough, cough. Jia Bao. Mother? Are you awake? But your level drops to 100. Mother, quickly absorb the Zerg essence again. Our world has returned to peace, and you are capable of leading the Zerg to a bright future. Are you going to give me the essence? Don't worry. The blood contract that connected you and Jia Bao will help you absorb the power of the Zerg essence. Yes, Yi Hao. This Zerg essence is my mother's 1 century of magic crystallization. Since you insist so, I'll take it. Thank you. We are the ones who should thank you. If it weren't for you, our world would still be a mess. The power of magic. I've always been a fighter. This unprecedented feeling is. What's going on? I didn't expect Yi Hao's fusion with the Zerg essence to be this great. Is this what it feels like to have endless magic power filling your body? Why am I in the system space? This triggered a resonant response from a special account. Do you want to unlock the account immediately? Really? I am now full of magic power. Does this mean that this account is free? Oh my god. How could it be a female account? The twin witches, Avril and Avra. They are the strongest witches, who are in charge of light and darkness respectively. However, due to the conflict between these two extreme attributes in their bodies, they have split into two distinct personalities. Does it consume magic points? Although I used mostly physical attacks before and had little exposure to magic points, after absorbing the Zerg essence's 1 century of magic power points. Whether it is the Flame Emperor account or the Shadow King account, my appearance will change depending on the account. If this account makes me wear women's clothing. Oh God, I can't imagine. You're overthinking it. Even if Master wants to wear women's clothes, it is not allowed. The second is consuming a large number of magic points to summon the witch. The witch will deal 500% special ultimate magic damage to the enemy the moment she debuts and will obey you. Phew. Nice. At least I don't need to wear women's clothing, or I would have given up this account. How do you feel after absorbing the Zerg essence? It's wonderful. I feel like my body is filled with endless amounts of magic points. Then it is time for me to leave. I won't see you for a long time. Please take care of yourselves. You are now Zerg's new king. Take up your responsibilities and work with your mother to make this world a better place. Then I await that day. Goodbye. The large-scale team dungeon, Lost Celestial Temple, has been cleared. The return scroll is activated and in use. Brother. Yi Hao. Brother. You're finally back. I was so worried about you. All comrades returned safely, and the King Combat Team's first dungeon mission was successfully completed. I heard you did well in this dungeon, but safety is the most important of all. Thank God, you are back safely. Dinner is ready early, and we're just waiting for you. Let's have dinner together. I haven't felt this great in such a long time. I must become stronger to keep this happiness lasting. Sister and the girls are really energetic, they had just been through a battle. On the contrary, Luo Feng fell asleep right after dinner. Good evening, Miss Mo. Good evening. I heard you were back and thought you needed time to be with your family. It is not about the money. I have other reasons to have it, so I would like to ask for your help. Okay. Your last chance to get the dungeon key is tomorrow because the group will have a board meeting tomorrow. I never thought I could get in touch with the core people of Hanmo Group so soon, all thanks to Mo Core. The next day. The first safe zone, Hanmo Group headquarters. Is this the top management of the Hanmo Group? The position distribution is clear at a glance. The Hanmo Group had a great success in this dungeon mission. Not only did we kill the boss, but we also got the dungeon key. Alright, Chairman. Next, I'll announce that the Black Attack Combat Team gets 100 million as their bonus. The bonus for the King Combat Team is million. Wait a minute. Chairman. I think there is a mistake. This is the result based on the mission report and combat team contribution value submitted by Jia Wangchuan and Lai's, and then accounted through the system. Why is this happening? Jia Wangchuan. Thank you to the chairman and the group for affirming the King Combat Team. Please allow me to make a small request. Can I trade these 200 million rewards for the dungeon key? Don't be presumptuous. Although you deserve the credit, this is not a place for someone like you to negotiate the conditions. If the dungeon's contribution is not enough to exchange for the key, then, if I could completely defeat the Emperor Group, would this be enough for me to qualify to negotiate a deal? Bastard! What makes you qualified to make that claim here? Yi Hao. This is a board meeting. Please mind your words. What you have in mind can be discussed in private. What do you mean? As you said, our conflict with the Emperor Group has been going on for a long time. Yi Hao's thinking is always beyond ordinary people. From the time I met him, he always turned what I thought was impossible into reality. He played a crucial role in this dungeon battle too. If he had not taken part in this dungeon, I really wonder if we could obtain victory. Miss has a point too, but isn't it a bit risky? What's wrong? Are you afraid? You made a great point, my lovely sister. I can say the same about you. Sigh. Both Mo Chi and Core have their own opinions, and both sides have valid points in their words. Yi Hao, you still can retract what you said before, but if you insist on doing so, then you will be responsible for the consequences. Yes. I hope you keep your word. Dismiss. Days. I will defeat the Emperor Group in 10 days. Please wait for my good news. I await then. He even put a time limit on himself. There is simply no turning back. Will you be a loser and disappear from the world after 10 days, or will you return as a hero? Yi Hao, you are so bold. Why did Miss agree with his actions? In fact, I don't have any strategy. There is just a voice in my head that wants me to defeat the Emperor Group. Idiot. You've ruined my glory and fortune, I can't spare you. Oh my, you really dragged me down this time. That is enough. Don't tease them anymore. I know you best. You definitely have some ideas. First of all, the Emperor Group and I originally have a grudge. Plus, I won this dungeon. The hatred will definitely deepen. Although it is forced by the situation, but you seem to have a point. The most important thing is that you have confidence in yourself to accomplish this task. This is indeed a bold and difficult choice. I will not force you to follow me. Those who want to quit can take a stand now, and I promise not to hold anyone accountable. I'll take the risk for once. I decide to stay. If I win this bet, I'll get rich. I am willing to lose my life even if I lose. Mr. Laiz, I didn't expect you to stay as well. I thought you would stay neutral. I have no interest in getting involved in your power struggle with Mochi. I stayed because of Yi Hao. I appreciate your support and trust. I will definitely live up to your expectations. Then leave the rest to me. I have been unilaterally hunted by the Emperor Group. Even if I want to strike back, I only have little information about the Emperor Group. They're here so soon. The target is fleeing, keep up. Why is it a dead end? Where did the kid go? I clearly saw him come here. A snipe? We're already wearing the optical camouflage cloaks. Why would we still be detected? Although the attack was soundless and shapeless, I roughly know your position through their fallen position. Although you are also invisible, you can never escape my accurate judgment. That is the spot. Rest in peace. Heh. You really have some talent. In that case, I won't hide anymore. I recognize you. Aren't you the assassination team leader who tried to assassinate Yin Huan and the girls during the battle of the world boss, Red-tailed Devil Dragon before? I was originally planning to follow you back to your residence and lay hands on your family. But since you found out, I have to change my plan. I'm not the same as I used to be. Even Yin Huan is not my opponent. And you will also be killed by me. You can keep up with my fast speed. People who dare to disturb my family usually have a terrible death, but I can make an exception for you today. I didn't expect that even with my desperate training and upgrades, I wouldn't be able to hurt you. But you won't get any information from me either. Are you going to poison yourself? No way. Mind control skills, intracranial resonance, is activated and lasts for 60 seconds. This is the loot from the Zerg boss in the Academy's basement sanctuary. Tell me, who asked you to do so? Yes, Master, it is Lord Ling Yuan of the Emperor Group. Ling Yuan. Isn't that the female commander of the Emperor Group in the previous dungeon? I didn't expect her to be such a vicious woman. How dare she tries to hurt my family? Master, what else can I do for you? Not only did you stalk me, but you tried to assassinate my family. What do you think you should do? I will give you my life as an apology. I won't easily spare anyone who dares to harm my family. Received a kill reward. Experience points, 100,000. Gold coins, 500,000. Elder Li's laboratory. Welcome, Master Yi. The news of your outstanding performance in the Lost Celestial Temple has spread throughout the Emperor Group. Everyone in the group hates you. Especially Ling Yuan. She was punished by the group and then put up a bounty to take your life at a high price. But the Emperor Group cannot be defeated that easily either. Since you have made up your mind, you must have a foolproof plan. Don't worry. I will make an arrangement for you. After I defeat the Emperor Group, I will promote you to the Hanmo Group. Thank you, Master. Actually, I'm grateful as long as you don't abandon me. This is because my goal is to become a master-level pharmacist like you. Enough. Let's get to the point. What is the current internal situation of the Emperor Group? There are three major forces within the Emperor Group. The first force is the Ling Yuan faction, which is mainly engaged in assassination, trickery, and sabotage work. The third is the Chuang Food faction, which mainly deals in weapons trading and mercenary business. These three forces are fraught with conflict. They want to defeat each other in order to make themselves the dominant faction. I see. This is great information. I must take advantage of these three factions to bring down the Emperor group internally. Without further delay, give me Ling Yuan's address. I'm going to meet her right now. The more dangerous it is, the more interesting it will be. It will be boring if I can enter easily. Ling Yuan's private penthouse. The group of idiots from the board scolded me for 2 hours because of a failure. This is all Yi Hao's fault. Yi Hao. I must get you and torture you slowly. I will make you witness the death of your family in front of you. Oh, yes. Yi Hao. Why are you here? I came to visit you. Are you surprised? Yes, it is a bit of a surprise, but this is also within my expectation. It seems that the men I sent to stalk you were discovered, and then you stalked them instead, right? Do I need to stalk them? It is a waste of my time. I'm not accustomed to talking to corpses either. Then let me do it. Hee hee. You can't get over me since the last dungeon. You even come to my place looking for me. I stalked you because of the top management's instructions. Please don't blame me because I'm interested in you. You're young, handsome, powerful, and mysterious. What do you think? My scent comes with the effect of seduction and manipulation. No man can withstand it at such a close distance. Huh? What's wrong? Why can't I move? Although your mind is full of bad ideas, your body is well behaved because it doesn't dare to hurt its master. What the hell did you do to me? I am still conscious, but why can't I stab him? When you were taking a bath, I dropped this special poison in your bathtub. Looks like the poison has taken effect. A poison that can control people? Impossible. You're lying to me. If you don't believe me, how about trying it? No, no. You can seek revenge on me, but if you hurt my family, you'll have no choice but to die. But it would be a shame to kill you outright. Give me access to the Emperor Group's system space and the high-level authority. I've given what you asked for. You can spare me now, right? You're not needed for now. You can sleep now. Yi Hao, why are you calling me so late? Guess where I am. You should be looking for trouble with Huangjing right now. I'm at the home of Ling Yuan, the director of Huangjing, to settle a personal grudge, and I found some big news. What did you say? Huangjing is gathering forces to launch a large-scale attack on us in 5 days. You should inform your father and Mo Qi of this information as soon as possible, but don't let others know. I suspect there's a mole in the Hanmo group. This is normal, we at Hanmo also put spies in other companies, but I'm afraid that even if I tell my father and Mo Qi, they may not believe me. Indeed, people like them are suspicious and will definitely not believe such obvious contradictory things. How much damage will this war between the two groups cause to civilians? Especially since my family is in District 8, I must consider their safety. Although this is not the result I want to see, if both forces really go to war recklessly, it will inevitably affect the civilians. You must weaken Huangjing's power as much as possible before the real war starts and reduce the scale of the war to a controllable range. This is the information I collected and the plan I made. Take a look. As for your family, my advice is to keep them away from the company during this period. Do you have any trustworthy friends to whom you can entrust your family? Trustworthy friends, thanks for the reminder. I've come up with a good idea. Day 2, outside the safe zone. Everyone, get off, they should be here soon. Howard, are you sure you don't want to come with us? Sorry, Mom and Dad, I can't listen to you this time. After all, I am the main character of this war. Yunfei, Chi-Chi, and Nana, Mom and Dad are counting on you. You should also be careful, Master. The opponent this time is a large group. Nana will. I will definitely get the dungeon key and build the fortress so that our family will not be displaced by external dangers. Rumble. Yi Hao, we're here. Have you waited long? Brothers, this is the man I told you about, greet him. Hey. I'm just a shareholder, how did I suddenly become the boss? Hao, take care of yourself. Everyone, take care. I promise I'll be back soon. Let's go. Enter Huangjing Network and start the first phase of operation. Huangjing Group Supervisory Control Room. What's the current situation? Report. The system has just detected a sudden influx of negative information against the group on the internet. Quick facts. Huangjing defeated Hanmo in the dungeon subjugation, but who was the killer who destroyed the base? What the hell are you all doing? Haven't we already paid a lot of money to all the internet companies and media? Calm down. This kind of gossip is nothing to be afraid of, just clean it up as soon as possible, and at the same time check the source of the news. The group's internal loss financial report suddenly flowed out to the internet, the verified data are all true. How is this possible? The group's internal top-secret financial information leaked on the internet? Chairman. Because of the leaked financial report, the company's stock price has started to plummet. What the hell is going on here? Who the hell is messing with me? Huangfu De requests to talk with you. Huangjing Group Secret Battle Room. What the hell do you mean you don't know? The leaked information is the company's top-secret financial report. Don't worry about me. My side is progressing very smoothly. Warning. District 2 Arsenal has been attacked by an unknown force, the damage level is 80%. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Boss, spare my life. How could it be me? Play it on the main screen. I want to see who dares to touch my assets. Fire. Shoot him. Why doesn't the bullet work? Monster. Signal cut off. That's all we have, the attacker is surrounded by flames and can't be identified. TNND is playing dirty with me, isn't it? Seems that my separate plan can only be implemented ahead. Safe Zone District 3. In just one morning, I was able to complete most of the original plan. Isn't that District 1? The light pillar is a barrier? What's going on? Now there are only two reasons. One is that Hanmo took the initiative to launch the border in order to avoid being attacked. Ding. CU requests to talk to you. There's an emergency, Yi Hao. I'm now in the black market in District 5, but the mercenaries and Huangjing's people have suddenly launched a siege on us. Huangjing is so quick to take action, like a cornered dog jumping over a wall and can't sit still. District 5 Black Market. Hanmo's chicks, hurry up and come out. Are you not afraid of being attacked by the Hanmo group? CU, you bitch, who are you trying to scare? Sister CU, what should we do? Women, we're coming in. Drop your weapons if you don't want to die. I advise you to think carefully, when the war is over, Hanmo will definitely liquidate your crimes. I will never miss this rare opportunity. Brothers, let's start. Woa. Arf. Monster. Motherfuckers, why are you still staring? Shoot him with a high-level water attribute enchanted bullet quickly. WTF. I spent a lot of money on enchanted bullets, but it didn't work on him. In front of absolute power, attribute weaknesses simply don't exist. Yeehaw. He's alone, we have more people, kill him together. Fuck, why is my crotch on fire? It's hot, hot, hot. Hurry up and help me put out the fire. How can this fire not be extinguished? Hero, spare my life. We surrender, please let us go. Surrendering is not enough, be reincarnated. Ignite. Yeehaw. You've finally come to save us. It's not suitable to stay here for a long time, everyone, follow me quickly. Automatically separate. It's okay, just go through here. He's so strong, and so handsome. Public Square. Ms. 5190, you've been in the upper district for a long time, have you ever seen that kind of boundary before? It seems that Huangjing is also ready to fight till the end. Okay, I'll leave this to you. I see. You are leaving so soon. It's strange to me that Huangjing is suddenly launching an attack. One of the three major factions of Huangjing acted ahead of schedule. Ling Yuan, move over to the window and look at the barrier in District 1. Does that huge barrier cover the entire District 1? So it's Huang food. I see. Be on standby. A bunch of useless trash. Yi Hao can actually make such a terrifying high-grade poison. ND Safe Zone, the eye of positioning, is scanning the area. There are no life forms in this area that match the characteristics of Huang food. Huang food is not at the main base in District 2, then he is most likely at a hidden base. Master, I accidentally found someone in my search that you must be interested in. She is busy, as usual. Not this one either. Where is that thing? Hi, haven't seen you for a long time. You again. Do you think you're humorous? Don't meddle in my business every time. Target, matter. Sigh. As expected of the college's cool goddess. Are you going to kill Huang food? If so, I'm going too. But now we have a tricky problem. Huang food is cunning and suspicious, and he rarely stays in the same stronghold for 3 days. Then please lead the way. Wait a minute. Don't you want the money on the ground? Received 250 million in money. Where is Huang food? Not here again. Then only one place left. He is much stronger than before. Let's go. There is only one last stronghold left. I hope never to return to that place if I can. No matter what personal grudge you have with Huang food, you can stay here. Thanks for your gentleness. TH Safe Zone Underground Secret Base. The defenders here are stronger in numbers and firepower than other places. What assets? A sneak attack. Elemental magic attack. A sneak attack. Is there an elemental magic effect mixed in with this attack? What's going on here? They simply look the same as Shui He. Except for the color of their hair and eyes. You're finally back, Shui He. No, I should call you. Experimental subject, Azure. What do you mean by experimental subjects? Shut up. It seems that although you've escaped for long, you still retain your servility. Keep your mouth shut. I can't forgive you for making my classmates cry. What an arrogant kid. It's good that you brought me a great gift today. Don't worry. These opponents are not enough to threaten us. I'm afraid. I can't control my desire to kill and lose my qualification to be human. Are they my substitute model? They are so weak. I didn't expect the Emperor group to have such secret skills. Nice, nice. You are more powerful than before. A clone. So, is this the relationship between Xuelu and Xuehe? What a tragic fate for Xuehe. I can't be free unless the control chip is removed from my body. You are so ungrateful. Forget it. I'll eliminate you now. Fusion Magic Experimental Subject 14, Level 130. Has he developed a Level 130 Elite? Wait a minute. Why do you look like you are about to die? That bastard is not worth giving up your ego. Get some sleep first. I'll handle the rest. Let's continue the annihilation operation. More than I hate you. What? Who is that kid? I was surprised by the Emperor Group's technology, but is that all? Ling Yuan's report mentioned that you are a villain who is good at trickery, but it doesn't seem so to me. That's where it all ends. I will transform you into an obedient dog. Superior advanced engineering abilities. Then come on. How dare you be arrogant in front of me? Go to hell. Mecha battle. Unfortunately, I don't have a usable mech right now. Ha 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 ha. Do you think you can defeat my attack just because you blocked my frontal attack? Naive. My missiles will keep chasing you once they've locked onto their target. Naive? I think so. What the hell is this? Bastard. What is this ability? Why can you do such strange tricks? You'll know the answer when you upgrade to Master Engineering level. But I guess you won't have that day. Nonsense. How can you be a Master Engineer, you brat? Besides, it is impossible to have your kind of ability even if I reach the Master level. I am a Master level engineer. That's why I can suppress your mech in the same engineering field. But I have a question. Isn't Xuelu the strongest fighter in the Emperor group? Why is your level comparable to hers? Xuelu is indeed strong, but she is just my pawn. That's why I gave her enough freedom and access. As long as she's stronger, I can use her genes to create a more powerful bionic army. You really like to be the final winner with little effort. You also made the barrier in District 1, right? You want to trap the Hanmo group and Huang Fuxing in the barrier, and let them kill each other before you showed up. You're indeed very smart. No wonder Ling Huan thought so highly of you and insisted on making you the primary bounty target. It seems that now you're the biggest enemy of the Emperor group. Your threat to us is no less than the Hanmo group. A high-threat target like you must be completely wiped out. Now I'll show you my strongest form, Magic Suit Mecha. Wow! So cool. You named it really well. I'm going to blow you to pieces. That's what happens when you go against me. You're really good at taking names. I'm not as good as you. But since you want to duel with magic, I should deal with you seriously too. Huh? Don't you have any injuries? How can that be? System, summon the Light Witch, Avril. Roger that. Please wait a moment. Warning. Watch out for the top. WTF. A meteorite? Why would a meteorite appear in a 10-meter deep underground? Berg. Fuck. How could such an outrageous thing happen? Duration, 1 minute. Magic suit mecha level, 180. Shield value, -10%, 20%, 30%. Magic suit mecha level, 180. Shield value, 20%, 35%. I feel so warm and... That is... Light Witch, Avril. My Supreme Master, thanks for your summons. May I ask what you need me to do? Do you want me to kill your enemy? Got it. You mean I can't kill him, but I can treat him as I please, right? Thank you, Master. I didn't expect it to be this kind of magic. Erg. Am I still alive? Little brat, wouldn't it be better to kill me directly? Haha. Watch out, Master. This guy is probably trying to self-destruct and perish together. My life is more valuable than you think, and I won't do such a stupid thing. This is a finale. This is experimental subject, Azure 13. Oh no. Shuehi is controlled by that guy. TSK. It's so annoying. All he does is despicable acts. I'm sick of it. Why don't we kill this woman too? Stop. Don't hurt Shuehi. Are you going to disobey my orders? Ha 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 ha. I planted a system on Shuehi long ago that only I can control. I wanted to get information from you, so I kept you alive. Now, it is no longer necessary. You better go to hell. You know what to do, Avril. Azure 13, cover me so I can escape. Ha ha ha, nice. It was a right choice for me to let you escape back then so you could improve yourself. Micro-transmission escape device. It will cause great damage to Shuehi if she continues to resist Avril's attack. Yeehaw, you missed the best time to kill me. Master, marking magic is in effect. He can be found wherever he escapes to. Nice. Switch to defensive magic now. Abnormal state, overload, continuous loss of life. Keep the barrier deployed and cover me to her. Abnormal state, overload, continuous loss of life. Don't forget to summon me again, Master. Just sleep. I assure you, you are no longer under anyone's control. Weiss, scan Shuehi's body immediately. Find out the problematic parts and modify them. Leave it to me. Scan complete. In addition to the control system inside her body, there is also an extremely stealthy and powerful self-destructive device. Self-destructive device. Fortunately, I let Huang Fu escape. Otherwise, if he was forced into a desperate situation, he would have made Shuehi blow up. Remove it immediately. Got it. All adverse programs and hardware have been cleared. The modification is complete. Why do I feel like my body? You're awake. Do you feel any changes? I feel good about my body, and I am relaxed. The stress that has been weighing on my mind is gone. I feel freer than ever. Is this your doing, Yeehaw? Yes, but unfortunately, my ability is unable to modify the mechanical part of your body into a real physical body. That's for sure. I guess only God can do this kind of thing. No, you have helped me a lot. Although my body was controlled before, I still have some consciousness. Not only did you save me, but you also gave me freedom and a second life. I don't know how to repay you. How would you like me to repay you? I'll do anything. Hello. The change in attitude before and after is quite significant, huh? If you really want to repay me, then it's better to give me money. I'm short of money right now. Money? Is this really all that is needed? You're the one who told me I can ask for anything. Shwe, he transferred 500 million to you. Million? Why do you have so much money? I have been staying in various safe zones, looking for components that can remove the control system from my body. I saved a lot of money in the meantime. This money is to get out of here when I am freed. I see. No wonder every time I met her, she was busy with. So what are your next plans? I am still in a trance state of disbelief at my sudden freedom. But I have decided to join you in destroying the Emperor group. No. Although I helped you recover your body, you are still in a weak state due to overexertion. You must recuperate first. But I want to help you. Then recover first. Else, your current state will only be my burden. Okay, I will definitely get back to my best condition as soon as possible. Be sure to wait for me. Hey. Weiss, did you do something to her personality during the restoration? Is this the cold-hearted Shwehi I know? He master, you are still naive and don't know what love is. Once this cold girl gets serious, she will be passionate that you can't stand it. Nonsense. Why don't you go to graduate school? Oh whoa. My bad, master. It seems that Huang Fu did not expect me to find his base so soon. He actually did not destroy the information and equipment. Then I'll make good use of them. Alright, master. I have been granted the authority as an administrator and am now downloading information about the barrier energy transport. I made an unexpected discovery. There is a secret passage leading underground. Master, are we going to explore it? Of course. Since we are here, we must explore this place thoroughly, just in case we miss any treasure, which will be a loss. This secret passage seems to be old. Master, we've really found something. There are also more than one. Is this the place where Shwehi was born? There are so many bionics that haven't been used. How did the Emperor Group know about this black technology? I've scanned it, and this lab is indeed an ancient relic. However, this place has been transformed into a semi-relic building. It seems that the Emperor Group has mastered and inherited the technology tree of the ancient era of Earth. Otherwise, they would not have made a bioroid troop. This is because this technology is essentially useless in Earth's cyber era. After all, a dead object without a soul cannot grow and upgrade. I don't agree. They may look useless, but you can turn it into a treasure. There are so many pretty and exquisite figures. Do you want to create your own harem troops? Nice suggestion. But I don't need a harem, a troop is fine. At least it can improve our battle reserves. Okay. Run a scan and see if we need any material to activate them. The production of the body is basically complete, but they still lack the core power energy. We can use high-level magic crystals to drive it. No problem. I mined a bunch of high-level magic crystals in the Zerg dungeon last time, just use it. Activate 30 of them first. I need a great number of them to form a troop. Alright. I will immediately select the most beautiful figures for master. But I need to recode them first in order to make them obey your command. I suggest activating 6 bionic figures for testing first. Done. What's happening? Is there a system error? Master. Weiss. What's going on now? Well. I just slightly adjusted their personality and attributes when I modified the underlying commands. Then they won't be so cold-hearted. Damn. I knew it was you. Change them back now. Phew, they're finally back to normal. Weiss, locate the stronghold that is channeling energy to the District 1 barrier. My business is to kill you. How come? People who sneak up on me usually die horribly. Shenbing, are you crazy? Why did you attack Yi Hao? Captain, do you remember Qin Lu? Qin Lu. Why are you mentioning her at this moment? It is Yi Hao who killed Qin Lu. What? Are you sure? It's true. I was told by a colleague who survived in District 9. He woke up from his coma and witnessed everything. When Qin Lu was killed by a demonic beast, Yi Hao was standing there. You could have saved her, but you stood by and let her be killed by a demonic beast. Afterwards, you lied to me that Qin Lu died because she was protecting you, right? You are obviously strong. Did you need her protection? Why didn't you save her? Qin Lu was my light and my hope. But when this only hope is also gone, what has kept me alive until now is revenge. My parents were killed by a demonic beast. I didn't want to live any longer. It was my childhood friend who gave me the courage to keep on living. Your colleague only saw the moment Qin Lu was killed, but he didn't see Qin Lu pushing me to the demonic beast as bait a second ago and trying to escape herself. I don't deny that I stood by her at the time, but I had no obligation to save someone who was trying to harm me. I didn't want to tell you the truth. After all, it's even more cruel to you, right? This is definitely not the truth. You must be deceiving me. Qin Lu had been gentle and kind since she was a child. There is no way she would do such a thing. I've told you the truth, believe it or not. I am busy right now. Stop. I won't let you go. Shenbing. Calm down, don't be impulsive. You're a pester, aren't you? I have no time to mess with you now. This punch is a final warning to you. You are strong, so strong. If I can be as strong as you, would I be able to protect her? It's a pity that there is no future for me. Shenbing. What you're drinking? Growl. Demonic beast form Shenbing. Why do you have this potion? The pain of losing someone beloved is also too much for me to bear. So, I understand your hatred for me. But since you have made this choice, there is no turning back. No. Shenbing. Let's go. I won't be deterred by such things. You can hate me, but don't get in my way. In this post-apocalyptic world, the weak will be eliminated. Hatred is useless if I don't have enough power. I still need you to become stronger, so I'll be on your side. Thanks for your candor. Time to turn off the energy transport device now. What is that formation? That is the Sky Tech Group's exclusive secret technique, the hexagram portal. Why does it appear in the sky over District 1? Growl. I will eat all the humans. Ha ha ha. A demonic beast. It looks like the Sky Tech's executives betrayed humankind too. They actually teleported the demonic beasts to the safe zone. Are they trying to take advantage of the chaos, or do they want to take revenge on the Emperor Group and MANHWA Group? Damn it. Regardless of their intentions, doing this will harm civilians. Change of plans. We can't switch off the barrier now, but let's destroy the portal first. Okay. I'll be here on standby. Call me when you need to turn off the energy tower. District 1 MANHWA Group Headquarters has the Southwest Safe Zone, which has maintained peace for 50 years, but is now subjected to a major war today. Father, based on the intelligence just received, the barrier in District 1 is Huang Fu's conspiracy. The demonic beast invasion portal is caused by the defection of the technical director of SkyTech. They are great at picking the time to attack. Neither Huang Fusheng nor that guy from SkyTech can be underestimated. The safe zones may seem peaceful, but they are not. This accumulated feud for more than a decade has exploded today. Is it possible for us to control this situation? The people in the safe zone outside the barrier can only count on you. Man proposes, God disposes. We just need to get our job done. Is there any movement from Huang Fusheng and Sky Tech at the moment? No. Apart from the information exchanged earlier, both the Emperor Group and Sky Tech remained silent and observant. They didn't act rashly. It would be nice if this fine state of affairs could be maintained all the time. But I'm just afraid the conspirators won't let us have our way. There is a powerful and strong energy accumulating. It's appearing over the portal. Something terrible is coming. Is that a world boss? Oh. This barrier's defense level is quite high. Humans are deserving of being shrinking turtles, they only dare to hide in their shells. Forget it. I'll let you live a while longer since this place is not my target anyway. Guys, enjoy the kill. Chitter. Kill all humans. Principal, please take the students and people nearby to the underground shelter for refuge. Luo Feng and Yuan Tian continue to assist in the defense. I have sent reinforcements to assist you both. Miss Siyu, please convince the people of the Emperor Group to fight against the enemy in unison. If you can't convince them, don't force them, protect yourself most importantly. My reinforcements will also arrive soon. Alright, I'll get right on it. After the last invasion, Miss Mo sent someone to strengthen the shelter. It's not a problem to handle a level 90 demonic beast now. Got it. Yi Hao, take care of your safety too. Fighting, boss. We are awaiting the good news of you killing the world boss. Then there will be no more worries. It's time for war. I can't believe some idiot walked into a trap. I haven't had lunch today, ha ha ha. He. Save a bite for me, brother. Green-eyed Birdman LV 85 0% 0% Black-winged Bat King LV 95 0% 0%. This distance should be enough to destroy the portal. Explosion. This should be able to lure the boss over. It ignores the destroyed portal, huh? It keeps charging towards the outer edge. Could it be that its actual purpose is to destroy the safe zone's main wall? Damn it! Once the walls are destroyed, the wilderness demonic beasts will swarm into the city. Then the situation will be even more uncontrollable. This guy looks reckless, but it's cunning. Have to stop it as soon as possible. Thunder Demon Lin LV 180 99% 100% The dark flame form can't hurt it? Is this form that weak? Is it because of the difference in size? If this is the case, stop it. Flame Demon. Nice. Finally stopped the boss. Do you think you can stop me with this power? How naive. You have never seen what strong power truly is. What? It can actually force the flame demon to retreat with brute force. Damn, it has overwhelming defense and strength. How do I restrain it? Captain Wang, do you have any ideas? I've seen you battle. You need to have an equivalent weapon to stop this kind of boss. Head immediately to the address I sent you. There's a secret, humanoid weapon, developed by Sky Tech hidden there. It could be helpful to you. Is there such a thing in Sky Tech? I'll check it out. Although the secret weapon's location is close to here, I can't restrain the boss once I leave the battle. What to do? Oh yes. Don't I still have that thing? It's your turn to make an appearance. Come out, Zerg army. Summon magic crystal, insect heart. You can summon countless insect swarms to fight for you. Only those with royal blood can use it. It's Zerg. The Zergs have invaded too. We're doomed. Huh. Did they ignore us? What's going on now? And, are the Zergs attacking the boss? Damn it! How dare you bugs attack me? No, you're not the Zergs from the present world. What the hell is going on? Are they protecting us? How is this possible? Why would the Zergs protect humans? It's working. Although the attack is not powerful, it is enough to disrupt the boss's mind and hatred. I will have enough time then. I have to check out Skytech's secret weapon soon. Skytech Group Underground Secret Base Dragon Hunter for version LV-165 100%. Is this the Skytech's secret humanoid weapon? Its level is quite high. I just don't like its look. Weiss, can you transform it? Yes, but I need some time to do so. Then let's get started. I get to fight alongside my cold friend again. Got it. Construction analysis, done. Launching the decomposition and reorganization strengthening operation. Countdown to 15 minutes. Countdown to 5 minutes. The transformation is complete. This is my ideal mecha. Long time no see, my friend. Let's go. Let's show that guy how strong we are. Don't mess with me, you bug. Since the drone camera can't get close, we only have handheld close-up shots. Although it is dangerous, the battle scene is worth it. Shock. The Zerg vs. World Boss, and why is this happening? Senior, is your headline a reference to the negative news about the Emperor group that appeared earlier? However, we'd better get out of here soon since it's dangerous here. Don't be afraid. You must enter the tiger's den to catch his cubs. Let me show you. Oh God. It's going to be over now. Abyssal Mammoth Weevil LV 110 20% 100%, huh? Did the Zerg save us? A new headline tomorrow, gratitude. Did the Zerg protect humans despite themselves? As a Zerg, are you protecting humankind? This is ridiculous. That is because my master is a human. Since he is qualified to summon us, we have to fight for him to the end. Is it the brat from just now? How can you accept that kid as your master? You bugs are a disgrace to the demonic beast. The only way for a loser is to die. Death is not a threat to us. As long as we can complete the task given by our master. Task? What task is it? Arg. Who is that? How dare you attack me? Will there be anyone else but me? Well, did you miss me? A mecha? You've got some talents. No wonder those bugs are loyal to you. It may protect your fragile human body, but it still doesn't compare to my perfect physical form that has been worked on over a century. Warning. Warning. The ammunition is running out. The ammunition is running out. This boss is indeed strong. I have run out of my ammo and his health points have only dropped 30%. Fortunately, my focus for this transformation is not on firepower, but on close combat. Come on, give me more. I can still hold on. Such a strong power. Besides its awesome defense, its attack is also strong. Fortunately, this area is a reconstructed area with low population density, otherwise the battle between these two giants would have harmed many people. The Scarlet Phantom cannot defeat the boss. I must change my strategy. What the hell are these? Modified self-exploding robot. Erg. Stop it. Don't think you can beat me with these tricks. Stop wasting my time. Die already. I'm not so arrogant as to think I can beat you. I'm just trying to do everything I can to stop your conspiracy. The main city wall enhancement is complete. Oh. You actually noticed my plan. This is quite remarkable for a human. Could it be that you're the one who killed the red-tailed evil dragon? Yes. It's very likely. However, do you really think that strengthening the city walls would stop my demonic beast army? Master, there is another emergency. A new portal has appeared in the second safe zone. The demonic beast armies are swarming in. I'm sending you the scene. What? That portal is. I didn't expect them to set up a new portal in Zone 2. Could this be their main purpose? Damn it, this must be a strategy that was set from the start. They used the boss to lure me away and then took advantage in the rear. Does a demonic beast's intelligence also evolve as its level increases? Hands off. It's all pointless resistance. I must get back to Zone 2 and destroy the portal as soon as possible. I must come up with a solution while the explosion limits the boss's action. Are the sun and the moon hanging in the sky simultaneously? That means system. Can I summon the twin witches at the same time? Although the account mechanism implicitly allows doing so, I don't recommend using it. That's because the magic consumption value will be 4 times higher than usual, and there will be a forbidden magic state debuff after using it. I'm fed up with your low damage and highly insulting attacks. I wanted to ignore a bug like you, but now I want to kill you. That must happen no matter what the cost. Heed my summons and show yourself. The twin witches, Avril and Avna. Oh. I'm surprised you didn't die under our full force strike. It must be because Avna didn't do her best to defeat this beast. I am great at defending. You guys are indeed remarkable to have put me in such a predicament. However, my plan is still one step away from completion. Therefore, I will dedicate my life to contributing to my tribe's ascension. Oh no. Boss is going to destroy the main wall in this invincible minute. We must stop it. Do you have the ultimate move to counteract the boss's locked rage state? Energy shield, 10% main wall, 100%. While I understand your natural contradictory attributes, this is not the time to be bickering. Get focused on defeating the boss. Otherwise, I don't need you anymore. Wait. What are you doing? Since we have to merge, of course, Master needs to join us. Energy shield, 0% main wall, 20%. What are you doing again? All attacks against me are ineffective if I don't release my locked rage state. I will eventually die, but never be killed by you. What is this place? I just glanced at it, and it's in here. This must be an illusion. It's useless. No matter what moves you use, you can't break my locked rage. Dimension magic, sun and moon simultaneously. Orph. How can you have such power, that is, out of the world's norm? However, I still need to pick up the loots no matter how tight the time is. Let's see what equipment I've gained this time. Congratulations to Master for killing the world boss. You have gained 80 million experience points, 10 million magic power, and 150 million coins. 500 level 160 epic grade magic crystals. Territory key, this key can open the boss's exclusive territory. The higher the level of the boss, the greater the danger faced in the territory. Please use it with caution. What is the situation at the portal now? Master, there are many high-level demonic beasts around the portal and their levels are between 90 and 100. We can't handle them with the 20 people we have. However, there are still 10 people on the way. Got it. You guys focus on reducing the number of demonic beasts. Leave the portal to me. There's one more thing I've always cared about. The boss said, I will dedicate my life to pave a path for my tribe's ascension. What does this, path of ascension, mean? The demon wings, speed is really amazing. Demon and dark flame seem to be a good combination, right? I just have to destroy the portal, and the war is over. The figure in the portal is. Why did the eyes of positioning activate automatically? Is it because it sensed the unknown, terrifying pressure inside the portal? For signs, Lord of Xuanwu race, beast attributes, thunder, water demon king LV 300 100% 100%. Boss, the Lord of Xuanwu. A level 300 demonic beast. It has a horrible killing intent. My movement is frozen. Is this because of the 300 level pressure? I'm sorry, Master. We are late. It's okay, and it's not too late. Keep attacking the other demonic beasts. Alright. I haven't experienced this powerlessness and fear in a long time. This sense of pressure is even stronger than the one brought by the ancient gods in my dream before. The answer to those question marks level revealed is actually 300 levels. It's incredible. There is no specific record in the history book of the Academy either. What is the level cap in this world? How dare you destroy my portal? I will break you into pieces. Arg. What am I afraid of? So what if it's level 300? I will clear everything that stands in my way. Even if the opponent's level is higher, I will definitely surpass it, until I become the strongest. Master, the demonic beasts within a 500-meter radius have been eliminated. Please instruct us on the next move, Master. Well done. Then keep the same group action and head to each safe zone to destroy the remaining demonic beasts. Yes, Master. Hello, is Miss CU there? I remember that every safe zone has a radar base station that monitors the number and location of demon beasts. Do you have viewing privileges for this? Yes, but the radar base station was destroyed by someone before the demonic beasts invasion. We are still in the repair process. Then please send me the coordinates of the radar station. Okay, please wait a moment. I must know the location and number of the remaining demonic beasts now. There can't be any left out. I'll destroy the barrier when all the demonic beasts have been eliminated. I just hope everything is well inside the barrier. Zone 5 monitoring radar base station. Damn it, this thing is a pain in the ass to fix. Damn Sky Tech only cares about patent rights. I do not have replacements for these parts at all. Where am I going to get them? Why is there no more gunfire outside? Did the demonic beasts kill our troops? Keep your mouth shut. If that's the case, we're doomed too. Erg. Don't come over. You are. Don't worry, all the demonic beasts outside have been wiped out by me. You are safe. Really? Thank you so much. But I'm sorry for shooting you. Are you okay? Kid. I'm okay. I am the one who should say thank you. You deserve the respect of the safe zone's residents for standing by your posts despite the danger. KEH. It's our duty to stay on duty, isn't it? I'm not afraid to die. By the way, who are you? This is no place for a kid. I'm here to repair the radar base station. Huh? Are you kidding? What can you do? Hey, what are you doing? Don't touch my beauty. You can't afford to pay for the damage. The base stations have been repaired. The safe zone radar monitoring system is now available. A scanning process is running to detect the demonic beast's invasion location and number. Scanning is complete. Remaining invading demonic beasts in the safe zone, 486. What? Why can you fix all the radars? Am I dreaming? He fixed the mainframe that our boss couldn't fix. Hey, who are you actually? I am just an enthusiastic ordinary citizen. Demonic beasts are not a big deal. It shouldn't be a problem to leave it to the girls. But I need to deal with the demonic beasts that have gathered on campus myself. Most importantly, I have to inquire about something from the principal. Academy's underground safe zone entrance. Just break through this door and we'll have our fill. Principal, you and the other teachers retreat first. We'll hold on for a while before we go in. How can I put you in danger for us? Don't worry about us, Principal. Thanks to the previous dungeon training, we can still cope with these demons. Take care of yourselves. Erg. This flame is. Is everyone okay? Boss? Yi Hao. You have become stronger since I haven't seen you for so long. You are the pride of our academy, Yi Hao. You're flattering me, Principal. I just narrowly defeated the level 180 world boss. Level 180. How can there be such a high-level demonic beast? The previous world boss was only level 90. I'm wondering the same thing, but that's not the point. The point is, I just witnessed a terrifying level 300 boss inside the portal. WTF? Is it level 300? Yi Hao, are you kidding? This message is too outrageous. Unfortunately, it is true. Principal, I have two questions addressed to you. The first is, what is the level cap in the era of Earth? Is there a specific record? Second, according to the Academy's records, the demonic beasts that have invaded in the past 100 years have never exceeded level 80. Why did the recent invasion of level 90, 180, or even 300 demonic beasts appear? What is their real purpose? Sigh. I guess it's time. Come with me. What you will hear and see next is the top secret information that has never been made public. Secret underground library. We didn't realize there is such an old and mysterious library hidden underneath the academy, right? This is a forbidden place that only successive principals have been allowed to enter. However, this rule doesn't matter anymore. Yi Hao, I'll answer your first question first. As we know, if there is a significant difference in level, question mark level will be displayed. Previous scholars have concluded that this is a protection mechanism after research. This mechanism is to avoid the fear of facing a significant difference in level. And this mechanism interferes with the world's level cap judgment. What exactly is the level cap? No one knows the answer. Some people assume it to be level 999, while others say it is level 9999. But the more the scholars who delve into it, the more they fall into despair. In the end, they all became insane and committed suicide. From then on, no one bothered to study and care about the cap on the world level either. It's true. Survival in this post-apocalyptic world is already facing various pressures. If we need to face this outrageous level gap, we will definitely go crazy. As I heard there is a 300 level demonic beast, I still feel scared. Principal, what is the highest known level of humans and demonic beasts? I think there should be a record of these. The highest level known to mankind is the 5 heroes who saved mankind 150 years ago. They reached a level of 500. According to ancient standards of grades, 100 levels equal 1S. So, they are called 5S grades. Level 500. Oh my God. Are they really human? No wonder they can steady this world with only 5 people. This is unheard of top secret information. Please go on, Principal. I want to know more. After the 5 heroes led by the 5 major groups to defeat the demonic beasts and stabilize the balance of the earth, they established the 5 global safe zones respectively. After 100 years of development, mankind has established several small and medium-sized safe zones from the 5 significant zone centers. The southwest safety zone we are in is established by attaching to the eastern region. The southwest safety zone is in a safer inland area, so there haven't been high-level demonic beast invasions in the past 100 years. Is that why you reminded us to be careful of the Emperor group? Yes, this intelligence is collected by Yi Hao. However, I also know well that if I had told you about this before, you would not believe it. Fuck. Now there's not only the Emperor group, but even the Sky Tech group is going against us. They don't necessarily have many powerful men, so I'll let the Black Attack combat team meet them now. Beat them up first. We can't act rashly. The enemy is outnumbered. Even if the Black Attack combat team wins this time, the opponents will hold them off by all means. Once the Black Attack combat team can't withdraw, the headquarters will be in danger. So what is your solution? The current situation is not in our favor, so we can only stabilize the situation and then send someone forward to negotiate with the 2 groups and stall for time. After that, we await external support. External support? Do you mean Yi Hao? How can we put our lives up to a brat? I repeat, he is a hero who has killed the world boss twice and saved the civilians in the safe zone many times. He is not the brat you are talking about. Enough. I agree with Kur's opinion, but who to send to negotiate in such a sure-death negotiation session? Since I suggested, of course I am the one who should go. What? No, Kur. It's too risky. Are you crazy? You know it's a certain doom and gloom negotiation. Why do you volunteer to go? We can just send a random person, right? I must go there because other people cannot effectively stall for time. Don't worry, I'm used to this kind of scene, and I can handle it. I didn't realize you've matured a lot, Kur. Then let the Black Attack team and the rest of the forces go with you. Let them help you out. Remember, try to avoid a direct conflict. Alright, Father. I was supposed to head to this dangerous place, but you volunteered to do it. Are you stupid? Kur. We have been fighting for so long, you can't be killed by someone else. Damn it. We are here to kill humans, why are we being killed instead? The portal has been destroyed, and the boss has been killed. Where can we escape to? Erg. The remaining number of demonic beasts is 28. We targeted their location and dispatched the members to exterminate them. Master, we are the winners of this game. Good job. Most of the demonic beasts in the safe zone were wiped out. However, there is still a fate matter to be solved. Fate matter? What is that? You will know later. Damn it. The portal was destroyed, and the demonic beasts were killed. Is Yi Hao really a human? My combat power is almost used up. I can't stay any longer in the southwest safe zone. Even if Yi Hao doesn't come after me for revenge, my brother will strike me down for my plot. I must go to the secret stronghold in the wilderness for a few days. After Yi Hao killed my brother, then I will come back to assassinate him. What the fuck? Are you Azure 13? Why the hell are you here? Fuck. What are you doing? Your presence shocked me. How's Yi Hao? Did you kill him or? Ouch. What the hell are you doing, Azure 13? Of course, I'm going to kill you. But don't worry, I won't kill you right away. I will torture you and make you suffer. Damn it. Has her control time limit passed? I didn't set a time limit in the beginning to avoid her overexertion. It's my fault for being merciful. But it's okay, I can control her again. How dare you hurt your master? Let's see how I will punish you. Disable pain sensing. Ouch! Why can't I turn off the pain sensing? It is because my magic has interfered with your bionic system. Since I am your masterpiece, you must be using the same technique. It's easy for me to interfere with this system. Did you feel it? The bone-chilling pain I've been through. But this is not the most painful. The pain I have endured is more than that, and I will return in full to you. Yes. I'm afraid you won't have that chance. This is because I will control you again and erase your personality and emotions. I will make you a complete toy and killing robot for me. Ha 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 ha. What is going on? Why can't I control you? It's impossible. The control machine can't possibly be broken. What the hell is happening? Erg. Ouch. Why? This is because I have gained true freedom. Could it be how? Did he disarm the control element on you? It can't be. The control element is perfectly integrated into your body. He can't disarm it perfectly without damaging your body. That's because you don't know Yi Hao. He is one of the few amazing men. He even gave me your coordinate. Otherwise, how could I find you so fast? What? Damn it. Why didn't I notice that he is so strong? Why is it that such a powerful person does not belong to me? If I had his help, I would have dominated the entire Southwest safe zone. You are wrong. Yi Hao does not belong to anyone. He belongs to himself. No. W8. Let's talk it over. Everything is negotiable. Erg. Even if I die, there is no way for you to escape. The Emperor Group will not spare you. Don't worry. The Emperor Group will soon be buried with you. Goodbye, my past and this damn fate. You get 1 million PvP kill experience points and 5 million coins. The secret treasury key is a key to a secret treasure trove located in the wilderness with great riches inside. That's right, Yi Hao does not belong to anyone, including me. I just want to make him happy and that's it. This key will definitely make him happy. Safe Zone 1 Hanmo Group Plaza. Wow, it's really crowded. Uncle Huang. Why did the Hanmo Group send only one girl to negotiate? The Sky Tech Group's chairman Ding Jintian LV, 95 100%, where are Mo Zunlong and Mo Qi? Are all men of the Mo family cowards? It's not the first time that this has happened. I proposed the negotiation, so I should be the one to come. I can handle such a small matter alone, so I don't need to bother my father and brother. Alright. Out of the 9 southwest regions, the Hanmo Group now controls 5 zones, Zone 1, 3, 5, 8, and 9. The terms are to hand over Zones 1, 3, and 5 to the Emperor Group and Zone 8 to the Sky Tech Group. Then, I'll let you all live in Zone 9 and won't kill you. Fuck. This request is outrageous. Calm down. This is not the time for opinions. Our mission is to protect Miss Mo. Do nothing superfluous. I understand. I can give Zones 1, 3, and 5 to the Emperor Group, but I won't hand over Zone 8 to the Sky Tech Group. That is because they are not qualified to negotiate with the Hanmo Group. What? You rude bitch. Don't you understand the current situation? If I give the order, the Hanmo Group will be wiped out. You simply have no room to refuse. Shut up. It's not your turn to comment. You must meet the Sky Tech Group's requirements. Otherwise, we'll have to start a war. Okay, I can hand over Zone 8. However, are you sure you want to give Zone 8 to the Sky Tech Group? They were supposed to make up the numbers for a war. Since I'm already negotiating with you now, it means we don't need to start a war. So what role are they playing now? A spectator and then getting Zone 8, huh? That's not a good deal for you. Chairman Huang. Don't listen to her. That's a diversionary tactic. She is trying to trick us into infighting. Do you think I am a fool? As I said before, you and your mother are alike in many ways. You are both dangerous women who are good at playing tricks. However, although I'm interested in your suggestion, I won't let your trick succeed. Chairman. Be bad news. What's wrong? What's got you so flustered? The vice chairman, he was. Ha ha ha. See Chairman Huang. What happened? My silly brother. I told you not to bother studying those ancient technologies long ago. You didn't listen to me, and now you've been killed by your own creations. It's humiliating, isn't it? You brat. How can you die before me? We agreed to fight after we dominated the southwest region together, right? You don't keep your fucking word, brother. Since you die, I have no ties in this world. Just let me achieve our dream together with your efforts. I've changed my mind. Your property and your lives are mine. Is Huang Fu already dead? Is Huang Fusheng out of his mind? Why did he suddenly change his mind? Please stand back, miss. Leave the rest to us. We just received news that Huang Fu was killed by a woman on his way of escaping to the wilderness. After verification, this woman's name is Shui He, who is a classmate of Yi Hao. Could it be? Humph, it must be that kid again. He defeated the world boss before, and now he has killed the Emperor Group's second-in-command in a short period of time. As expected of Yi Hao. Thanks to him, we're now in big trouble. Huang Fusheng is already in a rampage state. Your tactic of stalling for time won't work. I suggest you return to the headquarters immediately, and let the Black Attack Combat Team stall some time. It won't help even if I go back to the headquarters now. Once the war starts, even the Black Attack Combat Team cannot defeat this large number of enemies. That's the right decision, Chairman Huang. We don't need to make peace with her at all, we can save time by defeating them by force. Elite troops, hold the Black Attack Combat Team off and the rest of you catch Mo Core. Huh. Ugh. Why is this happening? You seem to have misunderstood. I'm going to fight for everything, including the Sky Tech Group. How dare you betray me? Betray? No. You were my pawn from the beginning. Our relationship is only that of master and servant. How can this be considered betrayal? I will take over the Sky Tech Group for you. Rest in peace. Attack. Wipe out the Hanmo Group. Today is not only the demise of the Hanmo Group but also the rebirth of the Emperor Group. Go. After them. Take down everybody from the Hanmo Group. Kill them. Yin Huan will personally protect the eldest lady, and the rest of you, follow me to kill the enemy. The situation has suddenly worsened. Even though we have the same resources and supplies, they have the numerical advantage. Can we hold on until Yi Hao comes to support? Without Old Man Ding, what is your choice? Do you plan to be hostile to us, or to join you? I have long been unhappy with Ding Jintian. He was nothing but a greedy old man. We never achieved great things while working under him. Captain of the first team of Sky Tech Group, from today onwards, you are the new owner of our Genesis team. Well said. It all depends on how you perform. Of course. Since it's a test of proving ourselves, then we must get the head of someone more valuable. Block the enemy, no one shall pass from this point. Copy that. Unexpectedly, we have returned to the original classic fighting method of using terrain to weaken the opponent's superiority. What will you get from bullying weak soldiers? Come and fight with me. Long time no see, Wang Chuan. Your level has increased again, is it because of the previous raid? TCH, I really envy you rich kids who have superior resources. Hu Fei. You, a mere lackey of fraud, is telling me that he deserves to get superior resources. Alas. Two long-lost brothers are fighting with each other. I haven't seen such an emotional scene for many decades. This is no simple PvP. Don't be impulsive. Killing is not the main purpose, but to delay the time as much as possible. Save skills and potions. Miss, you'd better retreat to the headquarters building to be safer. The front is almost overwhelmed, I have to support them. It won't do any better if I retreat or not, and you don't have to go either. Your level is still behind them. I can't have you risk your life and sacrifice your growth opportunities for the future. You really deserve to be the miss, your words are as sharp as ever. Even though it sounds irritating, it's the truth. But I will never run away from the battle because of disadvantages and risk factors. We are not running away, but waiting patiently on the premise of saving our lives. I believe, he will definitely come. Ha! What a fortune. That guy Aaron is willing to give me such a great achievement, I really have to thank him later. Miss Mo, I will gladly take your head. Oh. The beauty Yin Huan is also here. But at your level, confronting me is courting death. Even if I die, I will prevent you from hurting the miss. Then, I hope you'll let me have a good time. Arg. Cough. Yin Huan, run away and leave me alone. You are more important to the group than I am. You still have infinite possibilities for growth, it would be a pity for you to die like this. What are you doing, Yin Huan? Are you kidding? Is this what you should say to a mere tool? Sure enough, I still don't like you very much, miss. Aren't tools disposable? But if you die, besides the young master, he will also be very sad. So, I won't let that happen. I will do my best until the arrival of the hero. The heavenly demon body will increase the level to 120 for 1 minute before entering a weak state. Pant. 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 I didn't expect you to still have such a killer move. This is interesting. But 1 minute is too short, I haven't had enough. What a waste. If I hadn't had to submit a certificate now, I would have kept you alive and made you my plaything. Hey, hey, hey. How did the once so mighty Black Attack combat team end up like this? I can now kill your entire team by myself. As expected of the number 1 team. Just a few of you is enough to kill more than 1,000 of my men, but that's all for now. The only chance you all can survive is to join the Emperor group. How about it? I am a person who cherishes talents and will not treat you badly. The word surrender is never in my dictionary, and you don't have to waste your time here. Fight if you want, and I will fight till death. Although you have done your best, this is not a PvE or PvP, but a GVG. No matter how powerful you are, it is useless in the face of the huge gaps in numbers and resources. Stop. That's enough. There is no need to continue this war. Yo. You are finally willing to show up, Mo Zunlong. I thought you were going to hide behind them all this while. Huang Fushan, I can accept all your conditions, whether it is power or property, you can take them all. But I hope you can let my people live. You have achieved your purpose, so there is no need for more sacrifices. Oh. Based on how I know you, shouldn't you be fighting to the end? What's wrong with you? Are you starting to pity your subordinates' lives? This is not the Mo Zunlong I know. Half an hour ago, what did you say? Are you going to trade your life for the Black Attack Combat Team? Huang Fusheng's way of doing things is that he will not stop until he kills all of us. If you bet my life, it will definitely be worth it in exchange for the Black Attack Combat Team and to stall time. Stop being silly here. This is not a bet at all, but a graveyard. You can't go. I knew it. Although you are always hostile towards me, your heart has not abandoned me. Your cruelty is just the mask you must show, to protect the company and also me. Am I right, brother? What nonsense are you talking about? I'm not. I have always hated people like you who have been loved by their mother since childhood. I know. I've always known, brother. I'm sorry, sister. It's me who should apologize. As the leader of the group, I have long since abandoned my sentimental and gentle side. Why do people have to come to such a life-and-death situation to realize what is most important to them? I'm sorry, Mochi, Kur. Father. Dad. Let's go out together. Since we're going to make a bet, let's bet on the future of the entire Mo family, and bet whether the last hope will come. Yes. I'll give you everything, and you can exile us to the wilderness. It's a good deal, right? That won't work. You have suppressed us for decades, and this grievance cannot be eliminated just by exiling you all to the wilderness. So, what do you want? Well, hee. I have heard for a long time that Huan of the Black Attack Combat Team is a peerless young beauty. I am very interested to see her true face. My men are exhausted after a long battle, just let Mo Kur and Huan take off their clothes and dance naked in public. Reward my soldiers and I will spare your lives. What? Huang Fusheng. Just do whatever you want, but if you want to insult my sister and subordinates, I will fight with you. It doesn't matter, brother. As long as everyone can survive, I'm willing to take the insult. Although Huang Fusheng plans to humiliate us first then kill us, this gives us the time. Damn it. It's all because we are so weak that Kur and Huan suffer such insults, damn it. Everyone, close your eyes and remember this shame by heart. Huan, are you afraid? How would I? I am honored to be able to fight side by side with you until the end. The value of her face really lives up to the reputation. Look. The barrier has cracked. Something's coming at us real quick. Sorry, I'm late. You are finally here. I have always believed in my heart that you will definitely come. Sorry for being late because I have something to deal with. Fortunately, I'm relieved that you're all right. If not, I can't forgive myself. Huan, it's been a long time since I last saw you, your injury is serious. It seems that you have also experienced a hard fight. I'm sorry for making you suffer. I'm fine. Don't worry. Where did my mask go? I'm not mentally prepared yet, If I knew earlier, I wouldn't be. It seems that this time the kid got to act cool again. Isn't his timing of debut too good? Yi Hao. So you're Yi Hao. The ability to destroy this legendary level barrier really surprised me. As expected of the high bounty target of our group. But now we still have the absolute advantage in numbers and firearms, and you alone can't change the outcome. Yeah. But when did I say I came alone? That is, one of the Bionic Girl Legion, guy. The new equipment is the Bionic Girl Legion, guy, which is equipped with a level 160 magic crystal dropped by the boss, with overwhelming firepower and powerful strength. Obey the master's order, and begin the wipeout battle. Charge. We must make the Emperor group pay the price. Army, full attack. Don't let anyone from the Emperor group and the Sky Tech group get away. How can this happen? I clearly still had the advantage just now, in an instant. Boss, let's retreat. Now the battle situation has been completely reversed, and it will be too late if we don't leave. I will never give up this hard-earned opportunity. Ask Hu Fei and the others to stand up to the Hanmo group's reinforcements and kill Mo Zunlong for me. Boss, are you still counting on them? Hu Fei has already run away with his men. What? Brother, are we really just leaving? We betrayed the Sky Tech group first and then the Emperor group. Will we do more injustice? It doesn't matter. You can see with your eyes that the Emperor group has lost this game, and Huang Fusheng has no chance of winning. What's more, there is Yi Hao. If the information is correct, this kid is more terrifying than Jia Wangchuan. If you don't leave, you'll only end up becoming cannon fodder. They're all useless trash. Where's Ling Huan? Ask her to bring more reinforcements. What about Huang Fu's people? Even if he is dead, he still has a large number of armed forces under his command. Call them all over. Reinforcements. There are no more reinforcements. The reason why I am late is because it took me a while to wipe out all the remaining forces of the Emperor group in districts 2 to 9. What? And Ling Yuan has already been controlled by me, else why hasn't she been seen until now? As for Huang Fu, I've also instructed someone to kill him. Not only that, it was me who previously spread the rumors that caused your stock price to crash on the internet and destroyed the Emperor Group's firearm storage in various regions. How is it? Quite a surprise, no? Oh, it's you. You killed my brother and ruined my career. After decades of painstaking work, everything was ruined by a brat like you. I will never accept this. So this is how the chief of the Emperor Group is. I thought you would be more calm. I didn't expect you to not have the courage to face reality. No wonder you lost so badly. Arg. Cough. 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 I'm not interested in killing you. I'll leave you to the Hanmo Group. Huang Fusheng LV 103% 28% whoa, whoa, whoa. Deal with me? What a joke. I am the one who wants to rule all the safe zones. How can I die here? You're the one who's supposed to die, sigh. Arg. You are the one who should die. Aaron, why didn't you protect me? How can you? I'm not reconciled. Huang Fusheng LV 100% 0%. I'm sorry, boss. It's over for you. Our employment relationship is over, so I don't need to take action. Why did you rush out all of a sudden? You knew he couldn't hurt me, and you're still hurt. Hee hee, you are always robbing monsters. Today I finally robbed you of one for once. Alright. I'll let you win this round. Huang Fusheng is dead already. There is no need to fight anymore, so let's stop fighting. I, Mo Zunlong, can guarantee the safety of your life. As long as you are willing to join the Hanmo Group, I can promise you better treatment than ever. If you're not willing to join, you may put down your weapons and leave. We won't force you. Thank you, Mo Zunlong, for this great grace of not killing. We surrender. Aaron, you too, put down your weapon and stop this futile resistance. Of course, I have already put down my weapon. Sigh. People who are incapable in this apocalyptic world should not have such high ambitions. Isn't it good to live like me one day at a time, right, Lil Chuan Chuan? Yi Hao, this time you have done a great job. If it wasn't for you, the Mo family would have suffered a great catastrophe today. You not only saved the entire Hanmo Group but also the Mo family. I, Mo Chi, am deeply grateful for your help, and at the same time, I apologize for my rudeness from before. No need for such courtesy. I should repay the Mrs. Kindness, and I'm also a part of the Hanmo Group. Of course, I should stand up when the group is in danger. As for the rewards, you two can decide. Today's battle seems dangerous, but he's still so steady. He sure is amazing. We can only fight against the first wave, but he's already fought so much. I won't say no more. I, Leia, am impressed by him. Exactly. Yi Hao turned the tables solely by himself. He's long surpassed us. If we don't work harder, we'll be left behind. That's right. We got to catch up to him. Otherwise, the first combat team will become the king combat team. Yi Hao proves his strength with his action. No matter how high he climbs up the status ladder, he's still the same old him. However, it's not our style to only watch others improve. Let's all prepare for hellish training next. Understood. Yi Hao sure stands out a lot this time around. This time, our status gap will be narrowed, but there are so many beauties around him. I wonder if I should be happy that he's achieved something great, but why do I feel a slight heartache? Is it because I'm scared that he's gradually being out of my reach? What are you thinking that caused you to space out? Are you attracted to Yi Hao? No such thing. Miss, don't crack such a joke. 1 day later. It only takes 1 day for this city to restore back into its original state from the damages caused by the battle. System, the Flame Emperor's top limit is max. How much level is this max? Max level is 999. Level? This is way stronger than the S5 level heroes mentioned by the principal. Could it be that this is also the top limit of the world's level? Forget it, this is also useless in knowing the world's maximum level. Right now, I have 2 paths to choose. The safest way is to fight with the Flame Emperor, trying my best to reach level 999, and the dangerous path is unlocking a new account. But no matter which way I choose, massive experience points are essential. However, the higher the level, the lesser the experience points gained. The dungeon level in Hanmo's hand can no longer meet my needs. It seems that I have to go to the high-level wild dungeon instead, but how do I find it? Speaking of wilderness, who knows the place better than MANHWA? System, open up the Ancient Ruins distribution map. The principal once said this map is centered with the safety area, and the distributions of all ruins and copies within a radius of 2,000 kilometers are drawn. With this in hand, are you still afraid you couldn't find the place? Of course. How can I realize the usage of this map before? It was a waste of time. I will set off to explore the high-level dungeon after the recent arrangements are made. I am so ready for this. Principal calling. Yi Hao, sorry to disturb you this late. It's all right, I am still awake. Can I know what's the matter? It's actually not something urgent, just want to ask if you have time to drop by the academy tomorrow afternoon. I would like to have a conversation with you face to face. No problem, I will be there. See you tomorrow. We are all grown up. Sometimes, we need to depend on those youngsters with bright futures, ain't I right, brother MANHWA? The scenery tonight is so beautiful. I wonder if Yunfei and my parents can watch them too from the wilderness. After I start the construction of the fortress, I will bring them back. Summoning the Shadow King world, 6 days and 2 hours left. The next day, Academy. Wow! Look, it's Yi Hao, our Academy hero. He is not only the hero of our Academy but also the hero of the safety zone. Ugh, I should have flown directly to the principal's office to avoid the attention. Yes, Headmaster, what would you need to talk about with me? Yi Hao, have you ever thought of leaving the Southwest Safety Zone and going out for more challenges? What do you mean by this? These days, you have shown incredible power that has convinced me that you should not be confined to the small world of the Southwest Safety Zone. The Southwest Safety Zone, in terms of geography, population, and overall, is just enough for ordinary residents to live and work with contentment. But for a talented young man like you, it is a kind of punishment to not let you face more challenges and opportunities to reach a higher level. Yi Hao. Only a more difficult challenge can help you develop your full potential. You should aim for a higher and wider sky. To become a cutting edge that changes the world. The headmaster is as passionate as ever. If this is a peaceful timeline, as the principal, I really hope that you all can live in peace, but in this time around, we really need to prepare for danger. I am having the same plan as your thoughts. I am preparing to challenge the higher level monster to make myself stronger with the map you drew for my senior MOA. Very good. But it's still not enough. Have you ever thought about, after you become the strongest, what would you like to do next? The reason that has always driven me to become stronger is to protect my family. The stronger the enemy, the stronger I will become for them. But I didn't give much thought about what's next as it seems too far from now. Is it far? No. At least I see the potential in you. But even if you become the strongest, you couldn't break through the limited lifespan of human beings. There will be no changes in this world as well. Monsters will continue to appear and wreak havoc, and humans can only hide in the safety zone forever. Yi Hao, what you mean is... Have you ever planned on rebuilding this world? Rebuild the world? A friend also mentioned this rumor to me. Is this rumor real? Before anything is proven, I can't answer yes or no. But Mu Wei once said to me, I have seen the possibility. What exactly did Senior Mu Wei find out? This is it. Isn't that the black slate fragment, dropped from the previous raid dungeon? This is what Mu Wei found in the ruins somewhere. It is said that when he touched this fragment, something incredible happened. He seemed to be out of his body, traveling through multiple worlds. Then, the power of the slate quickly died out. No matter how much he tried afterwards, the miracle didn't occur again. Therefore, no one believed in what he said at all. But Mu Wei sees new hope in that piece of slate, and he strongly believes that the current era is just one of the bad endings of the many parallel universes on Earth. When certain conditions are met, this ending could be changed. There is nothing much left in the safe zone for him. He is heading to the wilderness after he hands me the shards of slate and the map. The words he said when he left were unforgettable for me. As long as this apocalypse can end, though it may only be a theoretical possibility, I will find a way to crack it even if it takes a lifetime. Unexpectedly, there is such a hidden secret behind Mu Wei's story. How daring of him to embark on such a journey to the wilderness alone to find a way to rebuild the world. Though respectable, there is a distance to this ideal. At least it is not my priority. Moreover, the Black Attack combat team was also collecting slate fragments before. Could it be related to this? How much do they know? I must find the secret behind this. But you are different, Yi Hao. You are not only powerful but also have the virtues of humility and kindness. At such a young age, you have become a well-known figure in the Southwest region, and you have saved the people from disasters many times. I believe that if it were you, you would inherit Mu Wei's will and find the road that never appeared. Principal, you think so highly of me, but I am not strong enough to save the people. Right now, I just want to be in the moment, keep getting stronger, and make my family's life better and safer. However, if I have enough strength one day and am free from burden, I am willing to try it. Of course, this is your own life path. No one can make decisions for you. The debate is fierce. Von Nutz was an aristocrat who had been exiled for many years, and he had never experienced that war. He doesn't know Yi Hao's contribution, so it would be difficult to convince him. Believe it or not, Yi Hao is supposed to be the king of this world, and I won't let anyone stop his plans. What is this? Why did it suddenly appear? Huh? Are you all in a meeting? Sorry for interrupting. Why does the atmosphere feel a bit tense? That human is Yi Hao. Is he the one who defeated the ancient insect god? Yes, it is oppressive. He's bringing so many humans here. This is not good. Lord Yi Hao, we finally meet. I've heard your name for a long time. Thank you for saving the Zergs. You are our hero. I'm not a hero. I'm just a good-hearted person with no intentions. Yi Hao, you are finally back. Does that mean you have successfully obtained the dungeon key? Are you planning to build a fort after coming back this time? Yes. But Jia Bao, why did you change back to your childhood form? No worries. I can switch forms easily now, and I'm used to staying young while in my non-combat state. The childhood form of Jia Bao can increase the absorption of magic power and reduce the consumption of magic power, which is the best training form under non-combat. No wonder. But with the circumstances, there is an objection from the opposing party. Indeed. I, the new king, have just ascended the throne and haven't had the time to unify the opinions among us. There is a former exiled nobleman who is opposed to you building a fortress. Don't worry though, I can solve this right away. How dare you obstruct Master's plan? Master saved you people, you ungrateful people. Let's wipe out this dungeon and see who stands in opposition. Guys! What are you doing? There are no enemies in this world. Withdraw your weapons. Yes, Master. Within such a short period of time, a powerful bionic army has been created. Yi Hao is my idol. Sorry to startle everyone. It may be my selfish thought about the construction of the fortress without fully considering the feelings of the citizens here. However, please believe that I have no malicious intentions, I just want to build a place for my family to live. I absolutely believe in Yi Hao. I hope everyone also has faith in and support him. My lord, we will coordinate with the work of building the fortress. I do not believe that. His subordinates wanted to kill us just now, but what he said now is completely the opposite. I think he has ulterior motives and wants to take the opportunity to seize our territory. He's the second Oswald. That's right. Humans cannot be trusted. You contradict me again and again, I think you are the second Oswald, nuts. I dare not. It's just that Yi Hao is suspicious. I am also here for the world and future of the Zergs. Enough. I'm responsible for the future of the Zergs world. It's not for you to be worried. I've had enough of your old-fashioned standing. You know little about us but still stand in opposition to us. Come on. Drag and exile Von Nuts and the others to the frontier lands. Let me go. I'll go by myself. Continue to go your own way, you childish king. You don't hesitate at all to abandon the dignity of the Zergs for the sake of humankind. Sooner or later, there will be more and more voices against you. I will be the king. I repeat again. Yi Hao is our savior. His words represent mine. If anyone dares to disrespect Yi Hao from now on, the fate of Von Nuts is a perfect example. Do you understand? Yes, Your Majesty. I haven't seen you for a few days, but this king is a good-looking man. Sigh, don't make fun of me. I still have a long way to go. Since I ascended this throne, I finally understand how difficult it was for my father at that time. It's okay, take your time. Humans can't understand humans, so it is more challenging for humankind and the Zergs. When we truly make the world a better place, the voice of opposition will disappear. Yi Hao, let's start building the fort as soon as possible. In your opinion, where would be the best place to build? I suggest building it where the lost temple was, which is still in ruins after the last battle. Building the fort there can not only use the underground, Zerg's heart, as the main energy source, but also better protect the Zerg's heart. Just do it. Lost Temple Ruins drones, get to work. Weiss, you are in charge of overseeing the overall progress. Using the drone space printing technology from the previous dungeon, it is indeed more efficient than normal construction robots. The main goal this time is to build the fortress foundation and frame. This is because it is the most important part and it consumes a lot of time. Detailed construction period and required funds are being calculated. Human technology is so amazing. Compared to this fully automated advanced construction method, our Zerg's purely manual construction method is simply too backward. The way of manual construction cannot be said to be backward, only that each has its own advantages and disadvantages. But what kind of result the fusion of two different civilizations can finally collude with is exciting. I found that your fortress is focused on the construction of defense firepower system, but you said before that there is no enemy in this world. What was your thought? These defense mechanisms are not for the Zergs, but it is prepared for the possible, dimensional invasion. It's okay. Rome wasn't built in a day, so the construction should be done one step at a time. Funds and other blueprint resources can be obtained afterward. Master now has turned to the people of prestige. Money is not a problem at all. Old Man Lee's calling. Master, listen to me, something is wrong. I am delivering a very important message. I was coerced by Ling Yuan and her forces, and I was going to the depths of the wilderness to find a man who disappeared for 30 years. The real chairman of the Emperor Group, Emperor Shunt. What? Is there such a person in the Emperor Group? I haven't heard of him before. Isn't Ling Yuan under my control? I told her to stay at home. Why is she in the wilderness now? I have witnessed Ling Yuan's actions. She first took a fake death potion to put herself in a fake death state, and she isolates herself from the world. So your orders won't work on her. To get rid of your toxin control, this woman is replacing the toxin-laden blood in her body with fresh blood. You are now at the top of your game in terms of ability, financial resources, or status. What are your next plans? No. No. I'm still far from it. Do you know the level 300 demonic beast that appeared in the demonic beast portal before? I still need to become stronger if I want to defeat that monster. I know about it. However, life is short, and the safe zone we are in is quite safe because it is inland. If it wasn't for this portal incident, we might not encounter this level of an enemy for the rest of our lives. Maybe, but even so, I won't stop and confine myself to the status quo. This is because, in this post-apocalyptic world, only the strong can survive. And the strong will also be challenged by the stronger. In order not to be on the losing side, I must keep getting stronger until I am the strongest. Yeehaw, you. Maybe that's why he's strong. Being in love will only be a burden on his way to growth. I just need to give him my silent concern and support, then that's enough. By the way, do you know the former chairman of the Emperor Group, Huang Zhen? Huang Zhen. My father mentioned him before. He was a popular figure in my grandfather's generation. Why did you suddenly bring up this man? I got a message that Ling Yuan's faction is heading deep into the wilderness. They are trying to find Huang Zhen. I see. This is indeed valuable intelligence. I will report this to my father afterwards. I have only a vague impression of that man. Huang Zhen is a man obsessed with weapons. Although the Emperor Group was established by him, he has been obsessed with leveling and force enhancement. He often farmed the various dungeons and didn't focus on group affairs. But then, he left everything behind and disappeared into the wilderness 30 years ago. He is really capricious. However, I think it is unlikely that Ling Yuan can find Huang Zhen. In the first 10 years of Huang Zhen's disappearance, there was sporadic information about him. But in the past 20 years, there has been no more news about him. It remains uncertain whether he is still alive. Besides, it's only been 5 years since Ling Yuan rose to a new faction in the Emperor group. Although we don't know what interactions she has with Huang Zhen, she could not have intelligence that even his own son did not know. We can't be careless. This woman is very cunning. She couldn't have acted this way without definite information. What was Huang Zhen's level when he disappeared? It should be about level 100. Was he already level 130 years ago? If he is still alive and leveling up today, how many levels would he be now? This battle-obsessed maniac is usually spending most of the time farming dungeons. If he is still alive, and continues on a daily basis for 30 years, I think his current level should be level 200. At present, the Shadow King and Twin Witch accounts are not available. If I only use the Flame Emperor account, then I can only surpass the level 30 combat. That means I need to get to at least level 180 to win against Huang Zhen. However, that's just my preliminary estimate. I'll need to raise my level after that. I also need to use the remaining experience points to unlock a new account and learn more combat skills. What are you thinking about? You spaced out. Nothing, I was just thinking about how I would handle it in case Huang Zhen returns. I heard my grandfather talk about Huang Zhen when I was a child. Grandfather said he was not interested in power nor money. He established the Emperor Group just to facilitate the collection of various resources so that he could further his martial arts. However, he encountered a bottleneck at level 100 and had difficulty breaking through it. Therefore, he abandoned his 2 sons and family business, heading to the wilderness alone to face higher challenges. Even if Ling Yuan found him, there is no reason he would strike the Emperor Group because he has long abandoned the group without regard. You're right. But is it really so? Based on Ling Yuan's personality, would she act without any certainty? She must have gotten a clue. I can only count on Elderly to get some useful intelligence now. As I see it, you should always be prepared for danger in peacetime. In fact, you should properly relax and don't frown. Be careful of growing wrinkles if you go on like this. I guess not, haha. Although I would like to relax, now is not the time to do so. I'll be focusing on exploring advanced dungeons of the wilderness next. I may be out of the safe zone for a while. Or you can. No, nothing. Just do what you want to do. I will always have your back. All right. I'll show you a stronger version of me when the time comes. Sure. I'm looking forward to it. I've been too busy lately. I feel like I haven't stayed in the system space for a long time to strategize my plan. The Shadow King and Twin Witch accounts are indeed not available. The Shadow King quest progress is 10%. There are 4 days left before Master is forced to transmit. System. Level up the Flame Emperor account to level 181st. Roger that. The Flame Emperor account level is being increased. It costs 110 million experience points. The new form of the Flame Emperor account is unlocked, the Flame Shadow Emperor. Oh God. It looks even more evil and inhuman. Is this a dark version of the Flame Emperor? This is precisely the stance of the Flame Emperor after he has completely fallen to the dark side. This mode focuses more on the form of an invisible shadow than the melee style before. This is the almighty form that combines physical and magic, attack and defense, and melee and long-range attack. Whoa! It sounds awesome. Okay. The next step is to unlock the 2 titles of the Moss account. New titles are being unlocked. You have earned the new titles, Master of Forging, and Master of Enchanting. These cost you 20 million experience points. Master of Forging is a more segmented and specialized weapon and equipment forging skill. Once the user reaches the master level, the user can forge powerful weapons and equipment that exceed their level limit. It is highly efficient, and the cost of materials is very low. It is definitely good for master who is frugal. What are we waiting for? Let's go, Captain. No rush. We still have to wait for one person. She's here. Is that the aircraft from the MANHWA group? Guys, thanks for waiting. The person Captain has been waiting for is you. Are you going to fight with us this time? That's so great. I've always felt so bad that you did not join us the last time, but this time we finally get to fight alongside with you, Miss Huan. Yes, let's work together. I thought, it's just the both of us. Ah. What am I still hoping for? Enjoy the date, Huan. When you come back, Lao Ji's special hell training will be waiting for you. Wow, our captain has caught the eyes of the #1 beauty of the combat team, such a man. But what about Lady Mo and Chi-Chi? Hurry up, let's go. We have a whole day to go. Wind Erosion Ruins, Special Training Ground Level 100. Is this the training ground dungeon? It looks different from the regular dungeon. This is more like a competition arena. Destroy the monsters on every floor to unlock the portal to the lower floor, and the rewards of each secret realm will be accumulated. Complete all challenges or abort the challenge to get all the current accumulated rewards. Lastly, if the challenger dies in the middle of the battle, he will be forcibly repatriated to the first floor. Although the accumulated experience points can still be obtained, the challenge time will reset, and you will lose the qualification to get the treasure chest. The death in the dungeon can still revive. I have never heard of this. This kind of setting is too kind, I am not so used to it. Question. To start the challenge now. Let's start. A bunch of trash fish, go away. The dungeon has 100 levels. The first level consists of level 1 mobs. It seems that the monsters' levels will increase as the level goes. You're right, but the purpose of this training is to level up. We must clear the mission as fast as possible to get the highest rewards. Efficiency is everything. Let's go to the next level. It's already sundown. How do you guys feel? As long as we don't stop, our level will keep raising, but a human has limits. Luo Feng LV 83 really cannot take it anymore. Although my level has been greatly improved at this rate, I hope to improve it as appropriate next time. Everyone has worked so hard, meow. Delicious dinner will be served soon. Time for a treat, everyone, meow. Let me cuddle. Ho ho. Ugh, I feel the instant warmth. Captain, when did you bring her out? I can cook very special for you. You are the new pet of Yi Hao. You said you know how to cook. Compared to your two little furry claws, I trust myself more on my own cooking. I have decided, I am going to cook something delicious for Yi Hao myself. Let's compete on who makes the best dishes. Meow. Although this is my first time cooking, I couldn't believe a cat can make a better dish than me. This type of flavor is Baby Cat Master. I was wrong. Please accept me as your apprentice. I also want to make such delicious food for Yi Hao. Fatty's message. What's wrong, Fat Tai? Now is not the time for conversations. What happened? Yi Hao, something bad happened. Our campsite being stolen, help. Hey, fatty. What the hell happened? Who attacked you guys? Where is my family? The damned, fragmented Dawn, attack, they are too strong, we, fought, your family. Hey, fatty. What's wrong with my family, fatty? Damn it. I was planning to bring Yun Fei and the others back tomorrow, but I didn't expect such things to happen the night before. Is this a coincidence or some scheme? Yi Hao, don't panic, calm down. The situation in the wilderness is complicated and full of dangers. Even if it is you, you would die if you did not plan ahead. You should calm down first and think through it. You're right, the first rule of surviving is, you should not be underprepared when you go into the wilderness to fight at night. I almost lost my mind just now. Sorry. Sorry, baby meow. I wasted your well-prepared dinner. It's all right, master. Food can always be made again, but there's only one Chi-Chi. You must rescue Chi-Chi. Who's the one who attacked them, Captain? It's someone called the Fragmented Dawn. Have you ever heard of this name? The crowd in the wilderness is divided into two groups. One is permanent residents, also known as the poor tribes, which are the low-level villagers. They rely on hunting low-level monsters and simple production skills, and live the same monotonous days. The other group is the wilderness team that consists of relic hunters, assembled by the dead. There are countless organizations in the wilderness, and many of them are large teams. But resources are scarce in the wilderness, so they have no confidence to challenge us in the safe zone, at least in the southwest. Okay, next are some environmental conditions about the wilderness, such as the interfering noise during the communication just now. This is because there is some unknown energy in the wilderness that can interfere with communication, especially after 500 kilometers away from the safe zone, its effect becomes more evident. Communication can only be restored within the radiation range of the specific communication base, scattered in the wilderness. This unknown energy will also interfere with the magnetic field and navigation. That's why the wilderness is full of non-flying zones. Driving and hiking became the main ways of getting around. Monsters are more violent at night, and visibility is extremely poor. Even the most experienced hunters will lose their way. They will choose to set up camp directly after dark. The most horrific thing at this place is the random appearance of the Mist Land, commonly known as the Bug Land. Although the chance of it appearing is very low, once it does, you will be restricted by its strange laws. If you violate the laws, it will ignore your level and devour you. Ignore the level. Damn! There is such a place in the wilderness. The land of bugs really lives up to its name. Was the specific communication base station built by humankind? I'm not sure. Most of them are left over from ancient times. However, there are people who built it after some research, and people in the place rely on this specific communication base station to divide the area. According to the information, the most reasonable action is to first find the corresponding specific communication base station, coordinates through Fatty's communication just now, and go to the scene to find out. I need to go to the wilderness to find clues of the fragmented dawn. Since I know nothing of them now, it is necessary to have some basic information before planning the next action. As for the problem of night vision, I have Mu Wei's map and the upgraded True Eye, so there will be nothing to worry about as long as I don't stray into the Mist Land. Alright. I've got it all in my head. It is time to go. I will go with you. Me too. I am very worried about Yun Fei and Chi-Chi. I'm going too, meow. Don't go. Captain is going there to save people. We must focus on speed and efficiency. With the extremely dangerous depths of the wilderness, we will only drag Captain and Yin Huan down. That's true. I thought this upgrade would finally help. I also don't want to be a drag to Master. Don't worry, Chi will be fine. I will bring her to safety soon. I am leaving now. Captain, you must defeat those ferocious wild monsters. Now I still couldn't help him much. He will only get farther away from me. I must become stronger. The place where Fatty last communicated with us was more than 1,000 kilometers away from the safe zone. Have they reached the depths of the wilderness? Fortunately, I have Mu Wei's map and the true eye that can maintain for a long time after the upgrade. This dark wilderness will look as bright as morning to me. Look! What I found. A moving dinner. You're only about level 10 and you dare to venture into the wilderness at night. Are you tired of living? Get out of my way. Boo-hoo-hoo, I flew all the way from the safety area with full speed. It took me 1 hour. I hope that. What kind of battle did it go through? I am too late. There's still people alive. Fresh meat. You bastard. This voice is. Anyone, save me, a survivor. Thank you for saving Origin, Horizon Combat Team Wang Hui LV, 62 1% 5% don't speak. Drink up this recovery potion and you will be fine. I got saved. I thought I was going to die. Thank you for saving me. Origin, Horizon Combat Team Wang Hu LV, 62 100% you are from the Horizon Combat Team, right? What actually happened here? After nightfall, Lan Qingyun, the captain, led everyone to set up a camp in this communication station, but it was attacked by monsters. Things like this are actually very common in the wilderness, however, when everyone is fighting the monsters, suddenly. Don't come near me. Calm down. What happened? Ah. Daddy, I am scared. She must have seen something terrifying that caused her mental trauma. There is no way to bring her back to senses, only concussion. Calm down. What happened? Why did I cry? It feels like my brain stopped for a few seconds. Don't mind it. Let's continue our conversation just now. What really happened when you guys were fighting the monsters? When we were fighting the monsters, 5 people that I do not recognize appeared suddenly, but Captain Lan Qingyun named them as the Fragmented Dawn. Captain tried to talk peace with them, but they said nothing. And turned into abnormally powerful monsters, also summoned new powerful monsters to attack us. The team was quickly dispersed. Captain Lan asked us to divide into 3 groups. After he broke off with Hao Shuai, I was assigned to Fatty Su's team to escort Yunfei and the others. Yunfei. You are talking about my sister. What about my family? Where are they? Did they escape successfully? Sister. Family. Ah. You are Captain Yi Hao. Sorry, Captain. I have no idea. We were cornered by monsters just as we were about to break through. I was knocked out all of a sudden. Only to wake up and find myself buried in the dead. All thanks to you for saving me, but I really have no idea about the rest, sorry. Nope, I am too overwhelmed. Then you should know the escape way that Lan Qingyun told you, right? Judging from the noise in Fatty's communication device, it should be far away from the communication base station. I should first find the escape route and catch up from there. Yes, I know. We used to come this way to escape last time. I got it. I will go find them now. You should find a safe place and hide yourself, and then act after sunrise. You are dumping me. Got it. A little character like me will only hold you back. Although the time I spent with Yunfei is very short, we became best friends. Yi Hao, Captain, you must save Yunfei, okay? Alright, I almost confiscated my 50-meter broadsword. I thought the traditional arts of high probability of being stabbed in the back were about to start again. My stomach, something is moving inside. So, pain. Help. I promise you, I will save Yunfei and the others. Now let's look for them with the general directions and the traces they left. There are traces from the battle. The footprints are scattered here. This situation only means two things: either Fatty and the others escaped successfully, or they were kidnapped by the fragmented Dawn, and that's very possible. I can't waste my time searching based on scattered footprints. I must find out relevant information about the fragmented Dawn, and with that I can find Yunfei and the others. But I do not know anyone in the wilderness. How to? That's right. I remember the courier woman I met at the Huangzheng Online Center left an address in the wilderness for me. If the fragmented Dawn relies on potions to transform into monsters, the woman who is a pharmacist is likely to know some information. Wilderness C30 base is number 24. Let's go here and try my luck. C30 base stop. The time to enter the city has passed. Idlers are not allowed to enter. Get out. Otherwise, you will be turned into scum. Don't shoot, don't shoot. I am not an idler. Engineer, pharmacist, enchanter, blacksmith, who do you need? I can be anything. Just let me enter the city. Huh? What are you talking about, little brat? You'd better not fool me like that. No, I am not lying to you. Get the hell out of here. Or else we will shoot you. What's so noisy in the middle of the night, not letting me sleep? Captain. There was a little boy who wanted to enter the city in the middle of the night and said that he was an engineer, a pharmacist, all kinds of expert. Isn't the central water pump in our town broken for several days? He said he's an engineer, then ask him to repair it. If he can repair it, it will be to our credit. If not, we will take all his money, beat him up and throw him away. In any way, there is no loss. Here we are. You said you are an engineer, right? Fix the pump and show us, or else we won't spare you. A medium-sized pump for such a big town. Life is tough here, and life in the safe zone is heaven compared to here. There is no time to complain now. I must fix this as soon as possible. Who let a stranger fix the pump? Do you want the people in this town to die of thirst? Mayor's daughter Yao Sa LV, 55 100% 100%. Lady Sasa, this water pump has been broken for several days, and this guy said that he is an engineer. I want to see how he can fix a broken pump. And you believe what he said? Even if he said he is your old man. If you don't hurry up and drive him out. I fixed it. What? How is it possible? This water pump can only be fixed by an advanced engineer. See, like I said. This guy can really make it work. Not only has it been repaired, but I also upgraded the water pump and added a water filtration function while increasing the water output. However, I don't know the reserves of your underground water resources, so it is better to use it slowly. That's great. We can finally drink clean water. How long has it been since we drank clean water? Thank you. I didn't expect to be mistaken. Since I am at fault, I will apologize to you. I am sorry. But you can't blame me, because you look like a young master who ran out of the safe area to experience life, and you have no smell of rust on your body, so it's normal for me to be mistaken. I am not some young master, nor am I here to experience life. I am here to find someone. She left me an address earlier which is number 24, the C30 base. Number 24 isn't that Lilith Mo's house? Unfortunately, she went out 3 days ago to collect medicines and hasn't returned since then. Really? Hey! What is that face? Do you think I'd lie to you? You can question my temper but not my character. Follow me, I will show you. You see, I told you she is not here. Damn. I have something really urgent need to find her, how can she not be here? Hey. You are so loud. What's the matter, you need to find her so badly? If you have any difficulties, you can say it and see if I can help, after all, our town owes you a lot. Do you know anything about the Fragmented Dawn? They are actually the ones I'm looking for. The Fragmented Dawn. It sounds familiar, but if you want to find someone, I will bring you to my dad. He is the mayor of this town, so he must know. Thank you. Although it's a bit out of place to say this now, but I am very envious of you. I am about the same age as you, but your engineering skill is above the intermediate level. I can see that you are very interested in engineering. What's your level? Yes, I have liked machinery since I was a kid, but it's all self-taught. Now I can only say that I am an entry-level engineer, and I am still far from a junior engineer, so, can you teach me? This really isn't the right time to say this, let's talk about it later. But you didn't reject it? Then I will take it as an agreement. Yay! Dad! Are you here? I've told you many times, you must push with your hand when entering the door, not kick it. Mayor of C30 Base Yao Taiju LV, 120 100% 100%. Why is there still a meeting in the middle of the night? It's all because the water pump is always broken. We are discussing where to find an intermediate engineer to fix it, also how to deal with the person who sold us the broken pump. I want to find him out and cut his skin off. You don't need to worry anymore, Dad. Yi Hao already fixed the water pump. Really? You are not lying, right, Sasa? Ah. Water is here for real, Mayor. And this water is way sweeter than before. Our young hero. You are the hero of our town. How much do you want as a reward? As long as it is within my power, I will give it to you. No, I don't want money. What do you want then? I want information on the Fragmented Dawn. Do you know about them? You guys should go back and sleep, I still have some business to talk with Yi Hao. I am not going. Why should I listen to you? I want to be here. If you still want me to keep the promise just now, you should listen to your dad and go. Okay. I will wait outside the door, call me anytime if you need me. What? Even I can't control this little brat on my own. This guy really is something. Now, can you tell me? Of course, but the Fragmented Dawn is a secret topic that only a few people know about, and it's not enough fixing the pump. As expected from the mayor, he is really clever in doing business. Tell me, what more do you need me to do? The most effective way for humans to become monsters is using the demon potions, and this is not common in the wilderness. If you find the source of the potion, you should be able to find more information. Could it be, you came to us for Lisa? Yes, but she wasn't home just now. It's really unfortunate because an old man with a high reputation in the town suddenly fell ill and needed special herbal medicines to heal, so I let Lisa go out and collect those herbs. She is the only pharmacist in this town, everyone is counting on her. Years old. She can still survive under such bad environments, it sure isn't easy. Yes, I do hope she can continue living here, since she built this area by herself. Lisa has a quirky temper, she often accepts some unknown requests to make money. But she is actually very kind, always providing medicines and treating the townspeople for free. But then again, you are so active in asking about the Fragmented Dawn, did they do something to offend you? Because my family might be captured by them. How can they do this? But fortunately, they are now acting in the shadows, they will not tear them up because they need money. Your family must still be alive. Thank you for your words. It's too late now, why not take a rest here? Lisa should be back tomorrow. You can ask her yourself then. Right, sorry to disturb you. Come on in, Sasa. Bring Yi Hao to our guest room. Okay, Dad. Have a good rest tonight. I still need you to upgrade our town's walls tomorrow. No worries, I will complete the task I promised you. I have tested this man, he is a high-quality man, you can go for it. Bad old man, what nonsense is he talking about? I have only known him for less than 2 hours. Why so shy? You are an adult, it's time to look for a partner, and once this kind of good man passes through this village, there will be no chance. Anyway, he will bring good to our family, let alone a grandson. Ah. What happened? Nothing. I will bring you to your room now. Weiss, what were they talking about? They are not selling me out, are they? Not to sell you, they were actually talking about how to do you. Do. 2 more days until the summon of the Shadow King. The next day that guy is the engineer that the mayor hired. Yes. It's him that fixed the water pump, I heard he is also an advanced engineer. Impossible. He is only level 18. How can he be so advanced? You don't know this, he is the pride of the safe zone, so it shouldn't be hard to hide his level or something. What is the maximum level of attack this wall can resist? Around level 60, because the location of our gathering area is relatively safe, it has not been attacked by high threats. It is enough to defend against level 60 monsters. But after so many years, the durability of this city wall is approaching its limit, so I hope you can strengthen it. I can really feel this wall weakening. Luckily, they met me, or else it would not be able to hold against the next attack. After the materials analysis is completed, the materials will be implanted and the strengthening begins. What is happening? The wall is starting to glow. Is this the power of an advanced engineer? Ah! I am blinded by the light. Wall strengthening defense status, level 100 awesome. It's like magic. That's impossible. Even an advanced engineer couldn't finish a level 100 wall in such a short time. Are you an elite engineer actually? Yi Hao, not only did you repair our water pump, but you also transformed the city wall, solving the 2 major survival problems of our town. You are the savior of our town. On behalf of the people in the C-30 base, I would like to express my gratitude to you. From today onwards, you can consider this place as your home in the wilderness, and whatever you need, feel free to ask, we will definitely support you. Right, girl? Yes. I will always support you. You are working too hard, Dad. I am not ready yet. This car is right on time. It's her. Lil Mo, finally you are back. Huh. The look on her face, I guess the mission failed. It's unpredictable, what should I do now? Now is not the right time to ask for information, I will watch it later. Sorry. I am so useless, Grandma. I am sorry, I did not find the herbs. I am so useless. Boo-hoo. Silly child, stop crying. You are too responsible. You like to take everything on yourself. You were always like this since you were young, and you can't change no matter what I said. I have lived a long life, I can survive in the wilderness for 108 years, which is already a miracle, and lucky enough to meet you, my apprentice. You learned all the skills I taught you at a young age, looking at you is like looking at myself when I was young. I have no regrets in my life, you should now go and live yours, stop caring about this old woman. No, I can't. I am still not enough, I still have a lot to learn from you, please don't leave me. Sorry to disturb you guys. May I ask, the herbs you were looking for? Maybe I have it. Who are you? Who let you in? I have never seen you before. Please leave. Who I am is not important. The important part is, as a pharmacist, you should be clear to judge that. This old lady's sickness is in a nearly critical condition. If you don't treat her by today, she might not be able to live tomorrow. If she is so important to you, just ignore the details and tell me what herbs you need now. The one I need is a very rare herb called cliff flower, which only grows on the tops of high mountains and steep cliffs. But I have searched all the mountains nearby and found nothing, not even on the black market. How can a stranger like you, with a sudden visit, have such herbs coincidentally? Weiss, does our system storage have this cliff flower? There really is. It was obtained from Reyes, but we only have one and it is very precious. Are you sure you want to give it to her? Now is not the time to be selfish, since I can exchange information with her and also save a life, there is nothing to think about. Such a coincidence does exist. Look what this is. The cliff flower. I am not seeing things. How much money do you need? As long as you're willing to sell, I will pay you everything. I don't need money, I just need you to tell me some information, but right now saving the old lady is more important. We will talk later. Thank you. I will tell you everything you want to know as long as I know the answer to it. Wait. Not only did you see my problem at one glance, but you also carry such a precious herb with you. Could it be that you also happen to be a pharmacist? He is not just some pharmacist, he is an engineer. Yesterday he repaired the town's water pump, and today he upgraded our city wall. Although he is very powerful, it is impossible to expect him to make medicine for you. It is also coincidental that I am indeed a pharmacist, and my level is not low. What? The smell will not fool me, I trust you. Hey. Are you really letting him do it? Even though Yi Hao is very powerful, it is usually impossible for one person to master so many professional skills at the same time. Don't waste the herbs that are so hard to find. Although the herbs are from Yi Hao as well, compared to my own level, I trust my nose more. It's done, bring it to the old lady now. Oh, okay. What? Right, I think Yi Hao is not under the usual situation. This is. The medicine is working. This is. Grandma. You are finally awake. I was so afraid that you would leave me alone. Lisa, my child, sorry to let you worry about me. They don't seem to be just master and apprentice, are they related too? Yes, Grandma is not only Lil Mo's pharmacist teacher, she is also the one who found her in the wilderness and raised her. The medicine in your hand, if I am right, it's from some master-level medicines. Master level? But the blueprint for this medicine is written as high level. That's right, the high-level blueprint you gave me still has a little flaw, and it didn't achieve the best effect. So, I changed the composition and ratio of the medicine a little bit. If the original formula can make you live an extra year, then my improved medicine can extend the time by at least 5 years. What? You again? Were you even able to change the high-level potion formulation? You have the strength to transform a high-level potion into a master-level potion, which means you. Are you a master-level pharmacist? Does it mean that your engineering skill is also at the master level? Are you actually a master of both engineering and pharmacy? I guess so. But you're still a kid. How did you do it? This is incredible. Could it be that your actual age is much older than you look? It seems to be guided by fate. Grandma. You've just recovered, please take some time off. I have something important to talk about with this young man. Both of you go out first. Is it something that I can't know, Grandma? Yes, Lisa. This is a serious matter at stake, and I can only talk to him personally. I got it. Yao Sa, let's go. The old man was right, such a brilliant man is simply rare. There can't be a second one. However, am I good enough for him? A man as good as him must have a lover, right? Thank you for saving me, Yi Hao. Although I claim that I have lived long enough, I am actually still afraid of death deep inside, especially since I have lived to be 108 years old. Elderly people like me are more afraid of death the longer we live. Even if this world is full of danger, I still want to greet a new dawn. It is normal to be afraid of death, no need to feel ashamed. There are few people who can accept death openly. Hee, thanks for your kind words. In my opinion, there are rare talents like you who have reached the master level at a young age. I barely broke through the realm when I was 50 years old. Are you also a master-level pharmacist? If I am not a master pharmacist, I will not be able to live in this wilderness until I am 108 years old. Compared to Lisa, I've spent the rest of my life studying the ways of immortality. I'm selfish, right? Every man for himself. What's more, who doesn't consider themselves in this post-apocalyptic world? And it would be a blessing for this town if you lived longer. Many groups will spend a lot of money to recruit a master-level pharmacist. Hee, you are an interesting young man. I've only met 2 interesting young men over the years. Who is the other one? He is also from the safe zone. Maybe you know him, his name is Mu Wei. Master Mu Wei, why is it you again? To be honest, Mu Wei is a legendary alumnus of our school. What did he do back then that impressed you? He was about your age but more hot-blooded and impulsive than you. He often did unpredictable things. At that time, he wiped out the fragmented Dawn by himself and also suffered injuries. I spent a lot of energy healing him, but that kid wrote a note and left. It really pissed me off. Master Mu Wei, I never thought you would be like this. I see. However, you must not have asked me to stay here just to talk about the past. People my age love to talk about the past. However, I have no other purpose than to follow the guidance of fate and give you something. Really? What is it? If it's money, you can keep it. No, you're an honest kid. People who have lived a long time tend to believe in destiny. I was saved by you when I was about to die. You happen to be a master-level pharmacist, so I believe it is all fate. It wants me to give you this recipe. Resurrection, plus, longevity fruit, plus, brokenness crown, plus, supreme aura, plus, immortality proof, equals, resurrection, potion. Is this a god-level potion recipe? May I ask how did you get it? Are you sure you want to give me such a precious recipe? I got it a long time ago, and I don't remember how I got it. I can only tell you that you're bound to encounter a bottleneck during the production of this potion, which is difficult to understand with human intelligence. Although I am a master-level pharmacist, I could not enlighten its production method for so many years. Those rare materials are unheard of. As expected of a god-level potion, and the materials required are also god-level. Besides the longevity fruit dropped in the previous longevity jungle dungeon, I don't know where the other 3 god-level materials can be obtained, not to mention the drop rate. However, I will spend more effort to collect other materials for this valuable resurrection potion since I have this recipe. She described the bottleneck as difficult to comprehend with human intelligence. Can I overcome it with the omniscience potion made from the wisdom fruit? Although it will definitely take a lot of time, I already have a clear direction. God-level potion recipe, resurrection. It seems you have a plan in mind. I was right to give this recipe to you. I hope you can make this god-level recipe work well. Cough, cough. I'm tired of talking for so long. Why don't you go to Lisa? I think you need to get something from her before you're willing to help her, right? Go on. All right. Have a good rest. Although he has a different personality from Mu Wei, both are full of ambition and drive. The desire to change the world can only rely on such young men. Since an old lady like me is still alive, I'll ask for it one more time. I hope you can let me witness the day when the world changes. This old lady must have many more secrets. However, now is not the time for inquiries. I'll do so someday in the future. Yi Hao, are you done? How is Master doing? I'll go in and take a look. She is already asleep. I think it's better not to disturb her now, and I have something important to ask you. Ask away. You've done me a great favor, I'll tell you whatever I know. I want to ask. I see, then you are right to ask me. I received an acquisition request from the Fragmented Dawn just a few days ago. Did you give them the demonic bestial potion? Huh. I won't give it to them, okay? Besides, how could I possibly be capable of making such a thing? But I probably know who provided the demonic bestial potion to the Fragmented Dawn. If we find them, we will definitely find the Fragmented Dawn. They are the so-called wilderness toxins, Desperate Poison Society. Can you tell me more about the Desperate Poison Society now? The Desperate Poison Society is an evil organization, as its name implies. Its group is made up of a bunch of crazy outlaws. The main feature of this organization is that they only allow pharmacists to join. Pharmacists who join the organization must be of intermediate level or above. This organization has made a lot of money by selling a variety of highly effective poisons and potions. Wealth is just a tool for them to achieve their goals. Their goal is to change all creatures of this world into their desired form. They also use demonic beasts for experiments. The demonic bestial potion is most likely an outcome of this experiment. You said that they only let pharmacists who are intermediate level or above join, so do they have any master-level pharmacists among them? Their leader is a master-level pharmacist. There are many high-level pharmacists in this organization apart from her. However, this organization is very low profile and does not show themselves easily. Only a few forces or people who have established a cooperative relationship with them know of their existence. They are a bunch of crazy weirdos. Even the stronger forces in the wilderness don't dare to mess with them. Otherwise, who knows if someone will poison the water the next day. I didn't expect such an organization to exist in the wilderness. I am amazed by what I encountered in the wilderness these past few days. I was so ignorant before. But since it is a pharmacist's organization, then they must have a lot of recipes and materials. If I take the chance to eradicate them, I can surely make a fortune, right? I was obviously talking about a serious topic, but why does he look so excited? No. Finding clues is my top priority. Those thoughts will be planned later. If this is such a mysterious organization, why do you know them so well? Could it be that you are also one of them? Damn you. I'm not a part of those unprofessional bastards. I am aware of this information because I have a friend who is a regular pharmaceutical supplier approved by the Desperate Poison Society. I am a rather cautious person and take everything with prudence. Pardon me. Does that mean that if I find your friend, I can request him to find out about the Fragmented Dawn through the Desperate Poison Society? Then please bring me to him. What's wrong? Is there a problem? And nothing. You have done me a great favor. I must overcome this minor difficulty as well. I'll make the arrangements. We'll meet at the town gate in 10 minutes. Did her expression reveal a difficulty? Is there something going on between her and that friend? Since you are there to save the day, I won't detain you. Good luck. Yi Hao, this is the food I prepared for you. You can eat it on your trip. Sha is nice to you, huh? You've only known each other for a few days. It's a long story. Let's go. Have a nice trip. Old man, Am I out of love? Silly girl, your youth is just on its way. Your friend owns a company in the wilderness. It seems to be a person who cannot be underestimated. Which of the pharmaceutical suppliers is not a rich man if he is wicked enough? However, this guy gives a higher price than the marketplace, so everyone will sell their potions to him, including me. The company named Red Top sounds toxic. It reminds me of a legend that red top and white stem can make you meet your god. Oh, isn't this Miss M.O.? Is today any special day? It's rare that you would come over on your own accord. I need to meet your boss. Let me in. Absolutely no problem. Hurry and lift the bar, don't delay the boss and Miss Mo's meeting. And you, drive to lead the way for Miss. I'm curious what your relationship is with the boss here. If you are just friends, why would these guards be so respectful? Sigh, you will know in a moment. This way, please. Wow, surprised, right? I had the same reaction as you when I first came here. I think I can probably guess the character of the owner. Oh my. Lisa, you are finally here. I contacted you many times before, but you didn't respond. Today you proactively came over, did you? Agree to marry me? Huh. Stop talking nonsense here. I have something to ask you. No. Don't lie to yourself anymore. Just open your heart and come into my arms. What are you doing in front of the audience? Also, I've told you many times that I'm not interested in humans. Aw. Is this the touch of love? It's okay if you don't like humans, the key is I like you. I am in love with you to the core. Do you not understand human language? I seem to know something impressive. If you're really not interested in me, why did you come to my place today? You must have asked me for something, right? Get your hands off me. So what if I say yes? I want you to snoop around about the fragmented dawn through the desperate poison society. I see. No need to be so troublesome. With my intelligence ability, I know a lot about the fragmented dawn too. Not only did they beat up the fledgling Horizon Battle Squad recently, but they also kidnapped many of their team members. Some of them are the Horizon Battle Squad boss's family. Master. This guy is not lying. So Yun Fei and the others were kidnapped. Fragmented Dawn. I will tear you apart, with my hands. Since you know them so well, you should also know the Fragmented Dawn's location. Tell me the address. Oh. You look angry. It seems that you are the person in question. Of course, I know where they are, but I have terms. I'll tell you if Lisa agrees to marry me. How dare you? You didn't reject and retort in the first place, huh? Is this guy important to you? I'm a little jealous of him. However, this personal emotion is not a big deal if you say yes to me. You bastard. Don't agree to such a nonsensical request. I'm not the bastard who needs others to sacrifice themselves to get favors. Yi Hao. I can get him to tell me since I know he has the information I want. Are you in a rush toward the end? Guys. Let's kill this guy. Only these troops, is it? Stop. Don't hurt Yi Hao. You don't need to be against them for me, Yi Hao. I understand well the pain of losing family members. This overwhelming power is incredible. Yi Hao is not only a master of pharmacy and proficient in engineering but also has strong combat power. How can there be such powerful people in the world? Are you okay, Lisa? You must remember that I am also the one who shielded you from the explosion. Shut up. Even without your protection, Yi Hao will not hurt me. Why didn't you run away even though you were facing such a strong force and protected Lisa instead? I'm surprised by the extent of your infatuation. Bullshit. If I'm that timid and let my beloved woman get hurt, I'm not a man at all. I will beat you. Lisa. I can temporarily give up my human look for you. People who can turn me into this form rarely end up well. There is no exception for you. Golden Lion, Medic LV 130 100%. Is this the mysterious form, in which Medic is rumored to have defeated many competitors to get the specific potion material supplier for the desperate poison society? Watch out, Yi Hao. I'm sorry. It was my bad. Huh. Is that why you like Lisa? You even want furry as your demonic bestial form, you furry fanatic. Why yes. I particularly love furry stuff, and Lisa is the most unique being I've ever seen. It's always been my dream to marry her. Damn it. So you only wanted my furry all along, right? No. I am not. I truly love you. Unique being, is it? I am also curious about Lisa's ears. At first, I thought it was just a hobby costume, but now I realize they are her own ears, yes? So, she's not human. What exactly is she? Enough. Now it's time to get down to serious matters. Tell me everything you know about the fragmented dawn. Okay, I will tell you what I know. In fact, the fragmented dawn is just a pawn. What they did is directed by someone. If you just focus on finding the fragmented dawn, you'll end up finding nothing. Then who is the man behind the command of the fragmented dawn? They are the Wuji group. The Wuji group? Who are they? You are new to the wilderness, and it is normal that you have not heard of the name. However, for the wilderness residents, the Wuji group is a well-known group. They are the largest and most evil force in the C-100 region. No one in the region dares to mess with them. Why would such a powerful force be looking for trouble with the inconspicuous Horizon Battle Squad? Could it be that there is some kind of dispute? It is not because of a dispute, it's related to the death of Homoto and the others. Huh. Homoto is dead. When did this happen? Does that mean I can get the 1 million for free? A few days ago, Homoto, Yi Zhutian, and Yi Hafa were hired by the Emperor Group to kill a man. I forget what the guy's name was, but none of those 3 teams survived. What does this have to do with the Wuji Group? That's because the 3 teams died horribly, and the traces from the dead revealed it was the ancient god they had been looking for. The one who killed them was Licorn. What? Is that ancient god Licorn? Does it mean that this Wuji is a devotee of ancient gods like the Ancient Lords Advent Society? The Wuji combat team's leader is actually an atheist. He reveres power and despises faith, so I think he may just covet the ancient god's power. The reason Wuji can become the strongest force in C-100 is also related to this leader's team-building policy. He likes to collect various ancient and mysterious powers and also pulls in many capable people. They never refuse people who have the skill to join them. Although Wuji's bounty on the Horizon Battle Squad wasn't high, the Fragmented Dawn was surprisingly aggressive. I think they probably did it to show their loyalty. Fragmented Dawn and Wuji, is it? I'm not someone you can mess with. Calm down, Yi Hao. Please calm down, or my building will collapse. I'm sorry. I wasn't in control of my emotions. It's fine, I understand your feelings, but please rest assured. Your family should be safe. I'm pretty sure he is the boss behind the Horizon Battle Squad. Not only is he incredibly powerful, but he probably has the ancient god's power. I can't afford to mess with such a powerful person. Fragmented Dawn is a vicious character. They don't leave anyone alive in their operations, let alone hostages. Since they specifically kidnapped your family, it must be because they want to lure you out. In other words, they won't make a move on your family if you haven't shown up yet. Isn't this just perfect? I can't wait to throw myself into the trap. Tell me the location of Wuji. No problem. Compared to Fragmented Dawn's untraceable presence, Wuji's stronghold is fixed. After all, they are tens of thousands of people in size. Kaiga City is Wuji's stronghold and a large fortress. That place is 1,000 kilometers to the east of here. People from the southwest safe zone must pass through this city to reach the eastern region, which is the main safety route. Both ordinary people and people from the group who want to go to the eastern region must pay a toll to Kaiga City. Otherwise, they will need to take a longer and more dangerous route. Wuji is so overbearing. Do they even dare to charge tolls to groups coming from safe zones? Yes. This is because Wuji's strength is not inferior to the fighters possessed by the groups. Besides that, the Emperor group has a partnership with them, so you're better not confronting Wuji head-on. Just give them what they want. After all, nothing is more precious than your life. Of course. I'm not looking down on you. You are indeed strong, but after all, you are alone. They are so outnumbered and familiar with the wilderness. It's impossible for you to win in their territory. So instead of confrontation, it is better to negotiate a coordinated approach. Enough, I know the wilderness philosophy of handling matters, but it's not for me. I will handle Wuji myself. So let's get back to the Fragmented Dawn. How do I find them? In general, if you want to meet them, just wait for them to come to you. Otherwise, you won't be able to find them. But I have a way to lure them out. They usually only take high-priced orders and get paid first before they start the job. So I can offer them an attractive price and then I can pay for that. Is 50 million enough? Million? Yi Hao, why are you so rich? Are you the young master of one of the groups in the safe zone? The communication is interrupted. Master will be forced to transfer to the Shadow King world. Fuck. Why is it at such a critical time? Yi Hao, 60. It's back to the moment before the teleportation like I thought. What is that? What happened? To me, why can't I stop? Blood waltz, throw the target into a frantic dance until the end of life. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and go. Is it because of the potion you just threw? That's right. This is a toxic potion, whoever touches it will dance until they die of exhaustion. Is it poison? Is there an antidote? I can't identify the type of toxin. I can't find a solution in such a short period. What are you guys doing? Save me. May Beryl bless your soul. They even killed their own comrades. Don't treat them like normal humans. They are catching up to us. So fast. They caught up in an instant. Damn it. My goal has been achieved, so we do not need to run anymore. What? You want to fight them? But the gap in our strength is too big, we have no chances. Huh? Why are they not moving? And their faces look weird. Of course, they have stepped into the trap I set. The puddle you stepped on is mixed with the poison called Freya's perfume that I just made. It will invade your body and spread quickly throughout the whole body even though you are wearing boots. As for what it does. Freya's perfume, it'll make the enemies around you fall into the state of charm and love, for 3,000 rounds, regardless of the race and gender. Holy crap. My eyes. Where did you get so many bizarre poisons? Did you make them yourself? This is a long story. We must finish them off first. But their levels are much higher than us. I doubt that my attack can kill them. It's simple. While they are distracted, you can reduce their defenses and kill them no matter how much their health points are. Go. Don't forget to change your weapon. Poisonous Armor Breaker. It can poison the enemy, continuously reduce their health points and defenses by 50%, and can be healed for 1 minute. Go to hell. My eyes sting. Go to hell. 300,000 experience points and 100,000 gold obtained. Levels up in a row. What are these guys' levels? If there is no armor breaker potion, I don't know when I can finish killing. This is the benefit of cross-level kills. Level up +5 Laguna LV 30. The key that fell from them is Lingwei City, key to the sewer. What is this key? Where is it from? Yi Hao. If this is a normal level 60 quest, I would not hesitate, but this is a level 60 elite quest. Not only does it require 5 people to form a team, but the average level is preferably around level 50, which is far from our level. Do you want to change to a normal one? Anyone here, who would like to team up with us to challenge this quest? Huh. I guess no one would at this hour. What a joke. Only the stupid ones will go with you. We can drink together, but we don't have to go and die together. Your level is too low. Don't dream of taking up this elite quest. I advise you to sleep early and don't ever think about it. I was planning to bring you guys some meat to eat. Since you refuse, don't blame me when I do. Let's go, Laguna. Wait for me, Yi Hao. Right. Remind us to go and clean up your bodies later. Captain, they accepted the quest. Should we follow them? Don't panic, we can leave later. The guy named Yi Hao doesn't feel like he is fooling around, so beware of him. Elite Quest, Twilight Abbey, recommended level, 5 people at level 50 mission target, 1, destroy 15 monsters outside, 0/15, 2. Rescue 10 followers, 0 out of 10, 3. Rescue the Master, 0 to 1, gain the Book of Blood, 0 to 1, spectacular. You can tell immediately that this building is definitely not simple. What do you think, Laguna? I don't dare to look. Don't be so afraid. Look at the description of this task. We can choose to do it according to the difficulty. It is not necessary to complete all of them. I am not a timid person. It's just that this level 60 elite quest is too far from our level. I don't have hope for this kind of gap. That's why I have no fighting spirit. That's why we are starting from the easiest part. How would we know if we don't try? You are talking about destroying those 15 monsters outside. What the hell? This is the easiest task. It's obvious that they are all elite levels, and they're all together. How do we fight? Calm down. With my method, there won't be any difference between elites or non-elites. You do this later, and then. Mutant believer what? Will this kind of method work? Trust me. Go. Huh. It started. No matter how outrageous this tactic is, I believe in you unconditionally. You, come over here. Roar. Only pull one monster at a time. Don't panic. Wait until it's completely behind this tombstone. High-level Holy Light Elixir, it deals huge damage to undead enemies. These people are not normal people at all, they are cultists. The mission was a trick. I must find a way to save myself. Did you say that you were sent by the Hunter Order to save me? Is that true? Yes. I have the Hunter badge in my pocket that proves my identity. But saving you is just my excuse. In fact, I heard from others that your cult has been taking in refugees and healing civilians. It seems that you are also a faithful man. Untie him. All right, Archbishop. Fortunately, he is resourceful and can instantly detect that something is wrong. It would be nice if he could use this opportunity to get some information. Lord Archbishop, I know little about your cult. Can you tell me more about it? What is the association between your cult and the secret blood cult? Secret blood cult? Ha 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 ha. They are just a relatively large-scale cult. We will surpass them eventually. The ancient god they worship, Baird, is nothing in front of the greater and more ancient, Supreme Will, that we worship. Who the hell is the Supreme Will? However, is it possible that this name is related to the Supreme Aura, the material required for the resurrection potion? If they are really related, I can collect this key material to make resurrection potions in this world. Supreme Will. Is it the book? Stupid. The Supreme Will is the transcendent God of the realm. The blood book is the blessing tool given by God. When the scarlet light fills the pages, the ancient words will appear and the underworld gates will open. Then we will welcome our Supreme God's descent. Alright, I have opened my arms to you, and it is time to show your piety. What are you doing? Didn't you say you would untie me? Watch out, Archbishop. Oh. Is this another lost lamb? Be patient please. After this round of ritual is completed, it's your turn to join. Hee 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 hee. I'm sorry, I have no interest in joining your cult. We are now considered to be in a passive situation. It's a little hard to save Laguna and get back in one piece. Should I summon Licorne as a last resort? But I wonder if doing so will bring about any uncontrollable consequences. Damn it. I'm still concerned about the curse of the ancient gods that Melissa said earlier. These tentacles are disgusting. Am I going to be drained by them and become a dry corpse too? Oh no. Yi Hao, help me. This hand of God was created according to the incantation in the blood book. It has an instinctive thirst for flesh and blood. The living creature it entangles will be drained of blood within seconds. It has drained hundreds of people's flesh and blood, but this scenario has never happened before. What has this kid done? The hand of God is gently twisting around him, as if acknowledging his presence. Is he the one who is destined? The one who is chosen by God? Nonsense. It must be because his blood is filthy that even the Supreme Will is repulsed by it. Such a sinner should be immediately put to death. Yes. Kill him. Don't let him defile the sacred ritual. Idiot. Are you going to kill the man who may be the destined one? He may lead us to a new life. You are the idiot. How can this kind of unknown origin person be the destined one? Quiet. No arguing under the altar. We will discuss this person later. We need to subdue the intruder first. How dare you disrupt the sacred ritual, you should be killed in pieces. If you stand still and accept the sanction obediently, we can make you die peacefully. I don't think I'll be obedient. How come this guy has demon wings? Shoot him down. I have some buffs to enhance my attributes, but I still have a hard time dealing with these numerous level 50 shots. I must first take the initiative to attack and eliminate the number of cultists. These are poisons. Hold your breath. No. These are not the ordinary poisons. This is kissing poison. I can't control myself. La 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 la. I am an idiot. IQ lowering poison. Let the world end, I'm tired. Supreme Will, why are you doing this to me? I am your most faithful and devout servant. I have never disobeyed your will. But why are you treating me like this? What good timing. Drink this recovery potion. We need to leave immediately. Why is this blood book here? What a blinding light. Where is this place? You're finally here. Is the book talking? No, Are you the supreme will that the Archbishop talked about? Where is Yi Hao? No one else can enter this area without my permission. My name is Shadow of the Stars. It has been 10 centuries since I landed here from the opposite side of the universe. I have been waiting for you, the Destined One. I don't know what you mean by the Destined One. Those believers also said that before. What does it mean? You don't need to know what it means. You just need to accept your destiny. You are chosen by fate to be qualified to inherit my incarnation. If you accept this engraved seal, you will gain supreme power. No one in the world will be your opponent anymore. I refuse. You can't fool me with your fancy words. You compel people's hearts, suck blood, and devour flesh. You are simply evil. How could I possibly accept your evil power? The consequence of rejecting my power is to be killed by my most faithful servant. Don't you fear death? I am more afraid that I will turn into the evil form of the Archbishop than I am of death. Enough, I won't listen to you no matter what. Don't make your words sound like there is no room for it, Laguna. Let's hear what the book has to say next. How? You are finally here. What? I clearly only allowed the Destined One to enter this consciousness space. How did you get in? Don't worry about these trivial matters. Maybe you have more than one destined person. Besides, you should show your sincerity if you want to convince others. What? I clearly only allowed the Destined One to enter this consciousness space. How did you get in? Well, you just have to answer a few questions for me. Who are you actually? 2. Why are you here? 3. What is your relationship with the 13 ancient gods? Don't run. Come here. What are you afraid of? Let us combine as one and become one supreme flesh of blood. No. God, I renounce the rest of my beliefs, and I dedicate everything to your desire. Why do you leave me here? Leave? No, 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 I am fulfilling you. As you wish, I am graciously allowing your lowly flesh to become a part of my body. You have no right to reject me. This isn't right. This is not what I want. Obviously. I am the one who was chosen. My everything was taken away by you. I am not satisfied, Glurp. Level up +3 Laguna LV 33 100% kill the boss, complete 1 million experience points and 100,000 gold coins obtained. I didn't feel anything much when I was a user. Now that I have witnessed the power of the Shadow King with my own eyes, it really is shocking. In this way, Laguna's tag-on has also expired, and the pressure of survival in the future will be much lesser. We just have to figure out how the power of the Shadow King will affect Laguna as soon as possible. Thanks to you, Yi Hao. You were right to persuade me to possess this great strength, therefore. I have the power to protect you and Lady Christina. Did you fall asleep? It seems that you have yet to adjust to the effect of the power. You should not thank me. I am sorry. I have led you to a point where you can't go back. Your future is not destined to be what you hope as before. Gain the Master Level Alchemy Skill Book, Metal Alchemy. Metal Alchemy, the properties and forms of metals can be converted arbitrarily. Converting from base metals to precious metals is also possible, including gold. Metals can be converted into gold. This is an alchemist's dream all along. Unfortunately, gold is no longer worth as much as the magic crystal now. But gold is still a valuable currency in the Shadow King's world. I must seize the opportunity to buy, so that Laguna can live a wealthy life without worrying about food, at least to make up my debt from this point. We can even buy a very cool castle or something. Boss. I have contacted the people of the Fragmented Dawn and have determined the place and time for the face-to-face deal. After so long, it's finally time for my revenge. Let me know the time and place of the meeting, I will go deal with them face to face. Wait, hold on, Captain. You shouldn't go alone. I have to show up in person to negotiate the conditions of the deal. The fragmented Dawn is very careful. They won't show up if they don't see me. Really? All right, I will keep you safe. I promise. I will go with you too. No way. The situation is very complicated. I cannot let my beloved woman be at risk. Huh? Who is your beloved woman? Stop being so arrogant. I don't need your care. I also think it's better if you don't go with us this time. Why do you say that too? After all, this is a grudge between me and the fragmented Dawn. You don't need to intervene too much, otherwise, it will have a negative impact on your life. You should go back and take care of your grandmother. She is starting to recover. Shouldn't you spend more time with her? You're right. I should go back now. Yi Hao, be careful out there. What? How can he make Lisa, who's so stubborn, be so obedient with just a few words? I've used up all my saliva and even bought herbs from her at much higher prices than the market, yet I still failed to impress her. With my wild intuition, I must grab this man firmly. Master, my and Lisa's happiness will be in your hands. Roger. Space System, when is the next force transfer, and what is the current status of the Shadow King account? The next force transfer time is 10 days later, and the current Shadow King account has been restored to a usable state. However, due to the main storyline progress limit, only 20% of the original strength can be exerted, which is equivalent to about level 200 in the real world, and the money consumption is also reduced by 20%. In addition, the Twin Witch account has also been restored to a usable state. Is equal to level 200. It means that the limit of Shadow King's level is 999, which is the same as the Flame Emperor. Level 200 is more than enough to fight enemies in the wilderness, but it's not enough to fight the level 300 boss. System, when will this forced transfer be over and return to normal? When the progress of the main storyline reaches 50%, the forced transfer can be lifted, the Shadow King account can be used fully, and the money spent shall be reduced by 50%. This is surprisingly good news. Now that Laguna has obtained the power of the Shadow King, there is no problem in terms of combat. We only need to keep going, and the main storyline should progress quickly. My current strength is enough to fight the next enemy, but there is still one uncertain factor. Earlier, Li called and said that Ling Yuan was about to find the Emperor. This came sooner than I expected. How did Ling Yuan find the Emperor? What is their relationship? How powerful is the Emperor, Captain? Captain? What's wrong? Sorry to disturb your rest. We have arrived at the meeting, but I don't see them at all. It's normal. You mentioned that if they don't see you, they won't show up, right? Let's go down and wait. Okay. Damn. Why did the fragmented Dawn choose to meet at such a hot area at noon? The temperature here is almost 65 degrees, right? It's scorching hot. Why won't they show up yet? Look, there are two people approaching here. Are they from the fragmented Dawn? But, only two. Don't worry. If it comes down to a fight, the two of us are enough. That girl. Nana. How did she, although her hairstyle and costume have been completely changed, her body composition is still exactly the same as Nana's. But something's obviously wrong with Nana's state. What happened? The scan result shows that her body has traces of being forcibly transformed. Her main consciousness is shielded, and now she is like a puppet being manipulated by others. The core device of manipulation should be that mask. They are able to transform and control Nana. They must be an advanced engineer. Is this the doing of the fragmented Dawn or the Infinity? Whoever it is, they deserve to die. Calm down, Captain. Let's follow our plan. It's not too late for me to gather information and then finish her off. Oh my. So, you are the famous Queen S of the Fragmented Dawn. I've heard that you are an extremely sexy stunner. Seeing you today really makes my heart skip a beat. Although your little mouth is filled with honey, it is a pity that you are not qualified to be my darling. Where's the money? That's really a pity. I heard that you, Queen S, have always acted alone, so why do you bring a cute little helper this time? Is it related to your previous attack on the Horizon Combat Team? Your information is very up to date. Yes, she is the one I picked from the Horizon Combat Team. But she is not my helper, she is my... You. What the hell? What about getting the information first, Captain? Brothers, hurry up and hide far away. We won't survive if we get involved in this fight. Nana is not a toy for anyone, she is, my family. Please bear with me a little longer, Nana. I will make you, smile again. Roar. I can't drag on like this anymore, I must find a solution as soon as possible, or Nana's body will suffer serious damage. Now think of a way to get her to stop attacking first. Haha. Little fool. Although your attack is powerful, it is easy to be targeted if the forward swing time is too long. Go to sleep, those who dare to hurt you. I will not let them go. So fast. Yeehaw LV, 18, 60%, 100%. Not only is her speed fast, but she is also very powerful. 40% of blood was lost with one punch, and Nana's level and status are in chaos. What has this lady done to her? There's no way to save Nana without hurting her. I'm so sorry, Nana. It's all my fault for making you suffer so much. Let me bring you home now. Are you setting up a flag? Your transformation time is over. It's time to die. Now, play him hard, it doesn't matter if you made him broke. The host has switched to the account, Darkwitch Funeral. What is happening? It turned out to be an illusion. Do you know magic? Magic, frosting skill. It brings the enemy into a frozen status, where they're unable to act, and will continuously lose health points. This state lasts for 2 minutes. The more things I know, the more creative the way you'll die. Tell me how you want to die. Damn it. How could the frozen spell hinder my control? Move for me, you ragged piece of iron, move. Huh. When did my hand? This is what you get for angering Yeehaw. He's crushing the Fragmented Dawn like it's nothing. Luckily, I did not fight against him, otherwise, would definitely die without even a scum left. Damn it. Looks like I can't play happily without using this beast enhancement potion. So, we can match the intensity of this play. Come on. I won't let you down. Super Demon SLV, 145, 100%, 100%. Really? This magic. Wait. I was wrong. Someone else transformed your family, I can take you to find him for revenge. Please spare my life, I will use the rest of my life to serve you and let you experience the best service you have never experienced. Please let me go. Super Demon SLV, 145, 0%, 0%. I have killed many enemies in my life, but women. You are the second one. Nana is still not awake even though she is no longer in anyone's control. What is going on? The ability of a master engineer can't wake her up. It's not that engineering ability does not work, it's the toxin in the mask that is suppressing Nana's body and refusing to obey your command, Master. Toxins. There are still toxins that act on mechanical life forms. Analyze what kind of poison this is. Scanning completed. However, the specific composition of the toxin cannot be analyzed at this point because the key pheromone has been artificially erased. But it is certain that this is a kind of master-level control toxin. It is not only effective on human beings but even mechanical life forms as well. The master-level pharmacist can indeed erase the key pheromone of the pharmacy so that people cannot reverse the research. Then the only answer may be the Deadly Poison Society. May Dyke, come and take a look at this poison. Do you know its specific source? Coming, Captain. This poison. I have never seen it before. But I do know that there is a legendary poisonous potion, Lavadasi, from the hands of the leader of the Deadly Poison Society. Avadas is an ancient language that means absolute obedience. Once you are poisoned by this kind of poison, you will be as obedient as a dog and be dispatched by others, no matter how strong you are. But will this poison work on machines? This poison seems to be more domineering than the poison I used to control Ling Yuan. I am not sure about this, as I am the medicinal material supplier of the Shattering Poison Organization, and I know them more than ordinary people. But if you want to know the exact information, you have to find them in person. Wait, Captain. Do you want to go find them? I know where their stronghold is. Captain. Do you really want to betray the Shattering Poison? They are our biggest benefactors. You will ruin your future if you go against them. That's right. And it will even attract revenge from their lunatics. I don't want to die yet. Look at your dumb faces. I have been dealing with them for so long, and I need you to tell me this. But now the times have changed, they are doomed to be destroyed if they offend Big Brother, Yi Hao. If you want to believe me, just keep following. If not, get out of here. Of course. We believe him. Captain, your every judgment is very accurate, or else our company would not be this successful today. We will continue to follow Captain through all the ups and downs. You made a good choice. Don't worry, I will never let you down. I will take all your herbs and blueprints in the future. But why didn't you spare the life of the woman just now, so that you can ask for more information? She made me want to kill her, and I couldn't stop for a while. But it doesn't matter, I have other ways to get information. As expected, I have underestimated you. Extracting Nana's memory fragments. Hurry up. Don't waste my time. I will take these back to Kigo City. Do whatever you want to the rest of them. It's Yun Fei's sister. Don't worry about us, Nana. Brother will come to save us. You must take care of yourself before that. I didn't expect to come across such perfect experimental materials. It's a godsend for me. Nana, wake up. Don't fall asleep. Don't let them control you. Brother Fatty. I am so tired. If I don't kill them all. I swear I am not human. Calm down, Captain, calm down. I will leave Nana to you. Take her back to the C-30 base and let Mo Lisa take care of her. I will be back as soon as I get the antidote. Nana's last memory happened not long ago. Fatty and the others might be injected with the same toxin. I must act quickly. The fragmented Dawn's secret stronghold. What are you going to do to us? Since you know us, you should let us go, or you will all be slaughtered when Yi Hao arrives. Ha, I didn't expect you to reveal my plan. Is it because you know that you are running out of time and finally decided to tell the truth? That's right. We have done everything we can, and we can only pray that Yi Hao will arrive in time. What a beautiful dream. Ha 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 ha. It's just that your boss, Yi Hao, will never find this place. Even though he knew about the incident, he would only go to Kaigo City to save his family first. You are nothing but dust to sacrifice at any time. What's going on? Is there an earthquake? Eh. Could Yi Hao have really attacked here? Kue Feng, go and check it out. Roger that. Don't worry. If it's really that Yi Hao arrives, I will tear him apart with my own hands. LV, 115 30% 100%. Who said that he wanted to tear me apart just now? Yi Hao. Finally, you came. Finally we got help. Delaying the time is right. So you are the one behind the scenes, boss of Team Horizon, Yi Hao. You didn't go to Kaigo City to find your family, instead, you came here to save some useless trash. Are you fucking stupid? No rush. We can always follow the sequence, and it won't take much time to kill you all. Just queue up and wait for your turn to die. Low level, and your tone is bad. How did you find our secret base? Could it be? I know. You are the one behind Maidiker who offers a high price. Although your IQs are a bit late, at least they are not absent. That SM lady has been killed by me, now it's your turn. You are the one to die. Really? No occur LV 120 60% 100%. Damn. I underestimated you. I will use all my power next. Can you hold my wild heart? Enter the wild state, and its own attack power and attack speed will be greatly improved, lasting for 1 minute. That's it. You guys should attack all at once, I am rushing. As you wish. What? You can keep up with my speed? Hate backstabbing the most. The speed is so fast. Shit, I can't escape the attack range of his big sword. Guardian of Steel. Yao ULV 110 5% 30%, Guardian of Steel, itself and the target get a damage reduction shield, and the defense is improved. Yao Yu. I used the strongest moves just to avoid getting killed in seconds. This guy is a monster. You have time to worry about the others, why not worry about yourself first? Damn. Ah. You are quite resistant to attack, but can you withstand my next attack? Damn it. How could this guy be so powerful? According to the information, he is only about level 100 in strength, but his performance is even stronger than the boss. Could it be that our information is wrong? The situation is not good, I must wake up our boss. Yi Hao's power is so much stronger than before. It's amazing how much progress he made in such a short time. One of the top Yi Hao's up-level speed can be regarded as an unsolved mystery on Earth. Let's not be surprised. Come on, Yi Hao. Slaughter these ignorant families. This is. Are they finally demonized? Damn it, have to be forced out of this form. But under the siege of the three of us, can you hold back? Although it will take a long time to restore my beauty after I turned into this monster, but now I want to tear you into pieces. You made me become this ugly, I will tear you apart and feed you to my pets. Go to die. You will be smashed into pieces since you anger us. Ha ha ha. You guys should work harder, I can still bear it. Yi Hao LV 18. How is this possible? The ultimate moves of the three of us only hit 30% of his HP. What else to fight? This guy is a monster, let's run. Since when my neck? No occur. Save me. Damn it. I can't get off this thing. Damn. The explosion of Yi Hao's target is comparable to a small nuclear bomb. That's the way it is, boss. Looks like Noah Kerr and the others can't handle it anymore. I have no choice but to forcefully inject you with an untested drug. Hope that you. Ah. The explosion reached here. Boss. Finally, you are awake. Looks like the strengthening reform has finally succeeded. Yega NLV 170 100% Broken Twilight Boss. State, Monster Enhancement, Mechanical Enhancement, Life Enhancement, Level Enhancement. It's horrible. We've only been apart for a short time, and I feel like I can't see through him anymore. What is Yi Hao's current strength? Don't know what is written here. What is no plus Yi Hao? Earn 15 million experience points, 5 million money, level 120 magic crystal *50. Is that all you got? Does Broken Dawn not have much left? Or is there some secret that the boss keeps under custody? Is everyone okay? I'm sorry, Yi. I'm really sorry. Not only did I fail to protect your family, I even asked you to come and save us personally. It's so embarrassing. I don't have the face to see you. It's not your fault. After all, it was me who rashly used the power of ancient gods to attract Wuji's people and put you in danger. Don't blame yourself. Yi Hao. It turns out that you have already found out. Did you find out the truth behind everything? As expected of you. But in the end our strength is too weak, otherwise. It's not difficult to talk about improving strength later. The most important thing now is those who hurt my family and friends will be wiped out by me. Just like this one. Are you the boss? Just come out here and start talking nonsense. You are not following the rules. Is that the boss of the Broken Dawn? He actually has a terrifying level of 170. He didn't show up when they attacked us before. And what's with that weapon-changing ability? Watch out, Yi Hao. He actually can compete with my strength. You're surprised a little too early. I didn't even start yet. I haven't used my full strength yet. Break shield. You are not bluffing. You are very strong. Even stronger than me. No wonder Wu Ji is interested in you. But it's not like I don't have a way to win against you. Damn it. This boss is so big, but can move so flexibly. Could it be that he is proficient in all professions? That's not the point. Didn't you guys notice that there's something wrong with the atmosphere? This boss is totally showing off his skills in front of Yi. Who the hell is this boss? Die. Huh. Your doppelgangers are nothing in front of my eye of truth. You can't win against me, so just spit out the antidote to Nana's toxin and intel on Wuji, and I'll consider giving you an easy way out. If you're trying to get information out of me, you may be disappointed. I am just a professional tool, who gets paid to do things, and I will never abandon my basic ethics. Damn it. What's wrong with this guy? Why is his health bar suddenly full? It seems that he has an extremely strong regeneration ability. He must be eliminated in one breath. Who are you lying to? With such ability, you are willing to be a tool. I think your ambition is definitely not small. Want to know? Let me win first and then talk. Roar. No, I'm not interested in your ambition at all, but I'm a little bit curious about your special ability. What in an instant? You are more powerful than I thought. Forget it. Our battle seems to be going on for a long time. It doesn't hurt to tell you this secret, just use it as spice to spice up the fun. The reason why I can recover indefinitely is because of this ancient taboo technology, nanomechanical cells. Injecting this substance into the human body can transform the flesh and blood into a mechanical life with unlimited repair capabilities. But it doesn't work for everyone. A lot of people are injected with it and turned into a mindless pile of scrap metal. I turned them into monsters before injecting them to increase the fusion rate, and in the end, I won the bet. I have gained immortality and eternal life. Even if I am still unable to defeat you, I have plenty of time. One day I will reach the strong peak. Let's work together. You and I are not fighting for life and death. Your strength, coupled with this nanomechanical cell, will make it even more difficult to solve when the time comes. When the two of us join hands, the big groups in Wuji and the safe zone will all become ashes at the feet of our broken dawn. It turns out that the secret of your ability is to live longer than anyone else. In a sense, this ability is indeed incomprehensible, because if you develop insignificantly, it can really make you a king. But it is a pity that you have provoked someone you shouldn't have provoked. You can't do anything to me. The damage caused by your flames can't keep up with the repair speed of my cells. Really? You remind me of a man with weird ability in a certain dungeon before, and I got a title for that, the man you shouldn't meet in life. Do you know what this means? No matter what weird and difficult abilities you have, if you meet me, you will die. Wag. It's so hot. It hurts. Why can't my cell repair speed keep up? How is that possible? What kind of fire is this? Warf. You will pay. I like you better now. You were unruly at first, unruly and sarcastic. Earn 10 million experience, 8 million money, level 150 magic crystal *30. What the hell is this double star achievement? Does it mean you killed 2 special bosses, and will there be a special reward for getting all 7 stars? Item obtained, nanomachine remnants, *10 residue of ancient technology that can enhance the power of mechanical lifeforms, the more the better. Broken Dawn warehouse key, the dimensional warehouse key that stores important resources of the team is kept by the team leader and can be opened at any time and place. Ring of Luck effect is activated. Got an additional item. Pandora's Secret, exclusively used by engineering masters, this legendary prop is made from ancient nanomachines mixed with magic. It can be transformed into various mechanical forms to assist in combat. Holy shit! This is a legendary item specially made for the boss account. Now you can fight with engineering class or even against non-mechanical creatures. Hey. Look at your hands. Since when did they start to turn into metal? Warning. The current environment is filled with out-of-control, nanomechanical cells. The host has been poisoned by nanomachines. If the host stays here for a long time, it will fall into an irreversible metallization state. Please leave as soon as possible. Get out of here, and get on the ground. What? Is this the price that the boss was talking about? We must destroy all the nanoparticles underground before they spread to the surface. In this way, Broken Dawn, a small and tenacious organization, has finally been removed from the pages of history. Who told them to offend Yi Hao? Anyone who dares to offend Yi Hao will have a bad end. Emperor Zheng was like this, Broken Dawn is like this, and Wuji will be the same. Could the strange thing on our bodies be caused by the metallization by inhaling nanomechanical cells? That's right. But this kind of metallization in our body is just mild poisoning because it is not a direct injection. The status is the same as petrified, it is a non-irreversible debuff. It should be cured by finding the antidote. This is a high magnetic bracelet I just made. Wearing it on the wrist can temporarily attract and fix the nanomechanical cells in the body and also slow down the spread in the whole body. I am glad you've responded in such a short period of time. This bracelet has a time limit, I must find the real antidote as soon as possible. I've repaired a SUV not far from here, so take it to C30 gathering area and wait with Nana for my message. Understood. Are you going to find the Poison Society? I heard that organization is mysterious and evil, so you should be careful. Don't worry. Yi Hao, being so strong, will definitely be able to save the day. Let's leave quickly, don't delay Yi Hao's business of finding the antidote. According to the address of Poison Society provided by Medic, it would take at least 5 hours to fly there. Considering the big battle that's coming up, I have to save my energy. Isn't that simple, Master? The artifact, Pandora's Secret, you just obtained is simply made for your current need. Leave it to me, Master. I will build you a set of cool and stunning flying armor. Pandora Phantom Machine, the appearance is indeed cool. How is the performance? The Phantom Machine's top speed is Mach 10, and because of its compact size, it is immune to magnetic turbulence of the wilderness. Long-distance flight does not consume your physical strength, but it does consume a large amount of high-level magic crystal energy. I have plenty of magic crystals, so just use them and charge it. Let's go. Target, Death Poison Society, understood. The target coordinates have been automatically entered into the navigation system, the optimal route has been selected for the owner, and it is estimated to take 1 hour. It seems that no one is following me. Fortunately, I left a secret passage in advance and escaped successfully, otherwise, would have been buried with those guys. Even though I've lost most of my experimental materials, with this box of nanomachine cells, I'm sure I can make a comeback. Let's make a deal with Poison Society first and then. Savage Minotaur. Mau mau mau. I'm so lucky the meat was delivered to my door. No. Don't eat me. I have no meat, I'm not delicious at all. The old meat and bones are tasty because they are crispy and crunchy. What? I can't believe I left you out, but when destiny strikes, you can't stop it. So you're going to Poison Society too? The appearance of this kid here means that Yega N has been defeated? Even Yega N, who was successfully injected with nanomechanical cells, lost. What kind of monster is this kid named Yi Hao? Although the siege of monsters is now solved, and the only way to survive is to... Hero. I was wrong. Very good. Your explanation is very detailed, so, you are saying I can go now? Of course. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness and for not killing me. Wait a minute, that's not where you should go. Then where should I go? Hell. Ah. No, you lied to me, lied to you. So what? You hurt Nana and still want to live. Who gave you the courage? Go to hell and repent. There is actually such a large area of forest in the wilderness, but it seems that for some reason there is no life left. That tower, is it the stronghold of the Poison Society? It does give people a strange and dangerous feeling. There is no cover at all around this tower. As long as you get closer, you will be discovered. There is almost no point in sneaking in, so let's get ready for a big fight. Is this Mr. Yi coming? My name is Donna, and I am the deacon here. I have been waiting for you here for a long time by order of President. Your president asked you to wait for me. What do you mean? Did you predict that I would come? Please follow me into the tower. The president will explain the details to you personally. What to do, master? This woman did not lie, and there was no hostility felt from her. Since there is no choice to start a war directly, I will go over and see what kind of poison is sold in the gourd. Please, lead the way. Okay, this way please. Look. It's a man. I haven't seen a living man in many years. He is quite handsome. I don't know if he can survive tonight. It's a pity that he will die like this. You are blocking my view, I can't see. Why are there all girls here? According to rumors, don't you only accept mid-level pharmacists? They are all orphans or slaves returned from the president's inspection. They grew up here and rarely had the opportunity to go out. Don't be too surprised. As for rumors, that is all false information deliberately released to the outside world, and few people know the real inside story. These children all have good talents in pharmacy, and the Poison Society will provide them with living space, and they will work hard to study and be rewarded. It's a good virtuous circle, right? Indeed, but Is it really okay for you to show me your true side without your president's permission? Of course. Since we dare to let you in, we will not be afraid of various consequences that may occur. This is also the president's judgment. I believe you will understand it soon. You are the first man that the president has met in over 50 years. Please be sure to maintain etiquette later. Years? It seems this president is also an older person. Now all the information about the poison society has been overturned. Facing the unknown situation, we have to take one step at a time. I'll leave you here, the president is waiting for you inside. Please go in. All right. Thanks. It's so spacious, it's just that this ancient bath seems so out of place. Or did I just come straight to the bathroom? You finally came. What? A strong man like you must have experienced a lot of women. How can you still be surprised when faced with a woman's body? Ahem. It's different. I was expecting an old man, but I was surprised to find a young and pretty lady. You have a sweet mouth, and you are more handsome than I thought. If you don't mind, I can keep chatting with you like this, okay? I don't mind, but I'm afraid of the big ones, they won't pass. Okay, I won't embarrass you anymore. Let's get to the point. What's your purpose in bringing me here? And judging from the attitude of your housekeeper Donna, you seem to know me quite well. Of course. We've been paying attention to you since you cured that old woman in Area C30. What? Unexpectedly, even the C30 safe zone with simple folk customs has rebelled and is willing to be your spy. Saying rebellion or anything like that is too ugly, they are just asking for food. What is more important than staying alive in the wilderness? In the wilderness with limited information, whoever controls more information will have an easier time surviving. That's true. But since you deliberately mentioned that old lady, and judging from the fact that you are both master pharmacists, that means there must be some kind of connection between you. Certainly. She is my biological sister. What? Are you kidding me? Hey. That old lady is 108 years old, and you are 20 years old at most. Wait. Donna also said before that I was the first to see you in 50 years. Could it be that? That's right. I'm already 120 years old. Damn it. She didn't lie. But she must have used some kind of means to stay young. Detected that bath and the water she drank, these are no ordinary liquids. So, the special treatment you gave me was just because I saved your sister. She betrayed me 60 years ago, and since then I have not cared about her life or death. The only thing I care about is that her disease is incurable and she will definitely die. Even I can't change that, but you can miraculously extend her life by 5 years. I am very interested in this ability. Sure enough, you still have some intentions. So what exactly is that? I can help you get rid of the nanomechanical metal debuff on your body, and I can also give you the antidote for that little mechanical virus, but the conditions are: you have to stay here, and marry me. What? The sudden forced marriage was due to greed for Yi Hao's ability and body, or did she have other motives? Next time, true man of steel. Get married? Did I hear you right? And it's too fast to talk about marriage when we meet for the first time. No need to rush to answer, I have plenty of time. It's not the matter of time. The point is, you've made me a bit of a fool. You don't treat me as an outsider, you confess all your secrets, and now you are even giving yourself to me. What is your real purpose? It's actually really simple. I have carefully investigated you in secret. At a young age, you have the strength of a master of pharmacy, and also your combat power cannot be underestimated. Killed the world boss in seconds, single-handedly destroying the Huangjing group, Hanmo group's son-in-law, King of Shadows who control the army of Zerg, King of Harem of Southwest Security Zone. There are legends about you everywhere. The more I inquire about your information, the more I find that you are full of mysteries, which make me more interested in you. Today after meeting you, I can tell that you are more powerful than the rumors say. Forget other titles. What the hell is King of the Harem of Southwest Security Zone? Which gossip magazine is reporting that false information? Boo-hoo. I was just joking. Just joking. Your terms are indeed very tempting, but I refuse. Why? This is the only time in my life that I have made an offer to a man, and no man can refuse this offer. Your conditions are indeed irresistible to most men, but unfortunately, I am one of the few. Not to mention your extreme fanatical thinking of fighting fire with fire. Right now I am not interested in saving the world or changing the world. People with different paths should not seek each other, and there is no happiness at all in forced marriage. You'd better find another husband. Insolent boy. Do you know the consequences of rejecting me? Calm down, calm down. A woman will age when she is angry. Not to mention, you are 120 years old. You will be exposed if you are not careful. Humph. I guess I was wrong about you. You've got the power, but you're not as smart as I'd like you to be, but it doesn't matter. I have plenty of time to transform you slowly. These are failed products of nanomechanical cell transformation. Do you think this is going to work on me? Show your trump cards. I'm not interested in these things. You know quite a lot, but you are too smart for your own good. I didn't expect them to be able to deal with you. I have another purpose. This is. The heart suddenly tightened and my body and limbs began to become paralyzed. Could it be poison? So you feel something strange in your body? Because from the moment you stepped into this tower, you have been poisoned by the poison that I carefully prepared, and it cannot be detected. The purpose of those soldiers was just to make you move vigorously so that the toxin in your body can stimulate faster. Now you can only obey me and let me control you, my dear. This kind of poison is really overbearing, even I can't detect it. And the effect is very similar to the poison I used on Ling Yuan. You will be conscious but will lose your body's autonomy. Wei, check the system's warehouse to see if you can make an antidote. I have checked and found that the existing materials and drawings can be used to make a similar antidote, but the onset of action is very slow, and it will take up to 2 hours to completely eliminate the poisoning state. Hours? It's too long. By the time the antidote takes effect, I'll have been completely wiped out by her. Relax. If you have no experience, just leave everything to me. Soon, you will feel the ultimate joy, and then you will be willing to be with me forever. Damn it. My limbs have lost all feeling, and even my tongue is almost speechless. If this continues, I'll really die. Wait. Don't I have a last resort? System, switch to the engineering master account, then use Pandora's secret. What are you doing? These metals are. I'm not just a casual man. Have a good look, this is my card that I am going to use against you. You want to lust after my body? There is no way I'll allow this. Outrageous. Would you rather hide in this steel coffin than obey me? This is a great shame for a woman, and I'll definitely make you pay the price. Master, your naughty behavior really pissed her off. Well, although I can't bear to hurt a woman's heart, as a 120-year-old senior, you should be more tolerant. Another trick? The same trick won't work on me again. You are poisoned now, and you are no longer the same as before. Besides, this group of puppets is completely different from before. Go. Let him fully feel your enthusiasm. I can't control my limbs right now. How should I control this mecha? Don't worry. This mecha can be controlled with just your thoughts, too. I will assist you directly in the control system. Then there's nothing to hesitate about, just do it. No matter what, you have to hold out for 2 hours until the antidote is fully effective. This time, the number is much larger than before. She wants to fight a naval battle. Master. It has been detected that the virus in the mechanical puppet is trying to interfere with the controls of the mecha through fusion. Don't panic. Immediately remove the invaded mecha part from your back. All right. That's right. This, Pandora's Secret, is originally a product of the combination of nanomechanical cells and magic. It can be deformed, reborn, and repaired at will. It is truly a legendary piece of equipment. Surprisingly, you can still do such a thing. I don't believe that your repair speed can keep up with the speed of large-scale virus invasion. Even if they're killed by your experiments, they'll still be your tools. The poison that controls Nana is probably the same as them. She is indeed a vicious old witch who has lived for 120 years. I will set you all free right now. You're actually so powerful. I really saw the right person. You are definitely a rare man in this world. If I can't get you, then neither can any other woman. Trash, come together and become my strength. You are mine. Even if I can't get your heart, your body still belongs to me. I will transform you with my own hands and make you my exclusive doll. Nanomechanical fusion, EMF LV, 135, 100%, 100%. Master, be careful. The poison in these syringes is several times more powerful than before. Be sure not to get stabbed by them. This kind of poison can even melt steel. Has this old witch finally shown her special skills? We are at a disadvantage, Master. Now that both offense and defense will cause us damage, we must abandon melee and use speedy long-range attacks. Now you've finally realized the difference between us. But it doesn't matter, as long as you are obedient, I promise not to hurt you. What? Turned into a war vehicle. Extremely stupid idea. In this small space, how are you going to move? What? It turned out that you can move along the circular wall. Damn it. Why are you still struggling to your death? Do you really not want to become mine? Since that's the case, then. Don't blame me for not being compassionate. If you fall from a height of more than 100 meters, even if you are a tough guy, you will definitely be crushed. Huh. Since all fears are based on lack of firepower, let's use this last unlimited firepower to win. Nanomechanical fusion, EMF LV, 135, 45%, 20%. I used all my firepower to just knock out 55% of your health. You are worthy of being a master pharmacist. You have maximized the capabilities of nanomechanical cells and pharmaceuticals. It's over. Without your special nanomachines, you're no match for me. I don't kill indiscriminately. If you give me the antidote for the nanomachines and Nana's control, I'll forgive you. After all, you didn't try to harm my family. It's over. No, no. It's far from over. I am willing to fight you because I want to conquer you with my own hands. It does not mean that I am the most powerful person in the Poison Society. Miss Annie. Please make your grand entrance. Annie. Isn't that Anjo's sister's name? Is she really the same person? What a fast sword. Theoretically, my strength is on par with level 180 enemies, but the engineering account does not have the ability to cross-level combat. Now that I am poison and cannot switch to the Flame Emperor account, it is a bit difficult. What's more difficult is, now I can't use Eye of Truth to verify whether the other party is Anjo's sister or not. I can only get information from that old witch. After image. Transporting behind the enemy, causing huge damage and adding an armor-breaking effect that will last 1 minute. Yihao LV, 18, 40%. Amuchim. Your secret weapon is really powerful. Where did you find such a powerful person? Do you think she was so powerful from the beginning? If I hadn't picked her up in the dungeon, she would have been a corpse. What is really great is my ability to transform. What do you mean when you said picked her up? You have been beaten to the point where you have no power to fight back, but you still have time to try to trick me? That's all right. It doesn't hurt to tell you, you will forget everything later anyway. Annie, be gentle and don't mess with him too much. A few years ago in Sunset Gorge, I discovered her accidentally while collecting medicine in the valley. When I found her, she was only level 60. She was almost broken. She was dying but kept saying, "Brother. Revenge." I thought it's interesting, so I just took her back to the tower, and to fix her broken body, I treated her with the newly acquired ancient nanotechnology. As a result, when she woke up, instead of being grateful, she immediately left to find some enemy for revenge. But how can the Poison Society be a place where you can come and go as you please? Later, I completely turned her into my key experimental subject. But even I didn't expect her seemingly fragile body could withstand a series of experiments that ordinary people couldn't bear and became the strongest fighting force for the Poison Society. Sunset Gorge. Isn't that the place where Anjo's sister disappeared? I didn't expect that she was really Anjo's sister, and she was still found in a place like this. Where is Senior Anjo looking for her sister? He can never find her. Yihao LV, 18, 8%. It is detected that the host's health is lower than 10%. Activate the mecha's automatic health recovery and life-saving special skill, Emergency Avoidance. Emergency Avoidance, 100% chance to dodge the next attack. That was close. I was almost dead when I lost my concentration. Since she's really Anjo Senpai's sister, I can't do anything to her. What's wrong? Look at the way you are tied up, it's completely different from when you fought me before. I can't believe you found out. That's right. She is indeed my friend's sister. He has been searching for her for years. In order to find her, he made a contract with a demonic beast and became a demonic beast. How sad. It's not only sad but also extremely stupid. If you want to gain strength by turning into a monster, you only need to buy a monster-turning potion produced by our association. There is no need to make any contract with a lowly monster. Is your friend an idiot? But if you obey me, I won't mind restoring Annie's consciousness and freedom and letting her go back to reunite with her brother. I don't believe you, you witch. If I were this naive, I'd have been reincarnated hundreds of times. Ha ha ha. It's true. But you don't have any chance to make a comeback now. Either be beaten half to death by Annie and be transformed by me, or surrender and accept your fate with me, and avoid the pain of flesh and blood. You can choose between these two. Only children do multiple choice questions, but I don't want any of them. What? You've reached this point and you're still being stubborn. It seems like you won't wake up if I don't let you suffer enough. Stop attacking. What's going on? I obviously wanted to say, beat him hard, but why did the words turn into, stop attacking? No. Absolutely impossible. Wait, is this your doing? Did you also use a mind control virus on me? Bingo. Congratulations, you got it right. Have you forgotten that I am also a master pharmacist? You can use poison to control me, and I can also treat others in my own way. In the previous battle, I mixed the poison into the ammunition and poured it all into this space. Although the range was too large and the effective time was much slower, but it is almost time now. Impossible. My body has been tempered many times and has long been immune to all the poisons in this world. Maybe. But luckily this Goo King Spider Heart Poison is not a product of this world, so your immunity will not work against it. No. I don't believe it. Watch me cure your poison. This. What's going on? It seems that the Goo King Spider poison has entered her body full of toxins, but the fusion has stimulated stronger medicinal properties, making it even more difficult to remove. Okay, even if you successfully control me, what are you going to do next? Kill me? Or destroy the Poison Society? There's no need to make a choice. From now on, I will fully take over the Poison Society through you and use it for my own use. In a sense, your wish has been fulfilled. You should be happy. Stop talking. If you keep talking, it sounds like you are explaining and begging for me, but I don't need it. Now that you've got what you want, what else do you want? My head. Why do you think of me so evil? I'm not a murderous demon. You are still of great use to me, and I won't let you die like this. Well, now that you've said that, I'll be forced to follow your orders, but it's not from my heart, so get it straight. Then remove Annie's control and let her regain her self-awareness. Where is this? I seem to have had a long dream. You are, I remember you. Weapon. Yes. I still remember those inhuman experiments you did on me. I want to kill you. Who are you? Don't get in the way. I'm sorry, I can't let you cut her up because she's still useful. Get out of here. She transformed me into what I am now, I can't forgive her. Huh. I've transformed you from a level 60 weakling to the strong woman you are today, and you don't even thank me for it. Instead, you're hating me for it. She must live because this is related to the life of your brother Anjo. Anjo? How do you know this name? Anjo is a senior who went to the same school as me and is also a lifelong friend. After you were plotted against and disappeared by Renault and the others, he did not hesitate to reach an agreement with the monster to find you. As a result, he gained the power to transform into a monster, and the 8th security zone where we were located was also attacked by monsters. So how is he now? Where are the others? Are they in danger? He asked Renault and found out that you disappeared in Sunset Canyon and left soon after killing Renault. Most likely, he went to the dungeon to find you. So that's what happened. Did Renault and Anjo kill him? Oh my god. He did such a stupid thing for me. The whereabouts of seniors can be slow to find. The problem is his monster transformation is achieved using special means, ordinary methods may not work. I'm afraid it won't be possible to restore him to a human form. So this is the reason why you can't kill Annie. She is an expert in studying monsters. After finding Anjo, she is probably the only one who can help Anjo recover. It does make sense. Okay, let's spare her life for now. What the hell? Your brother's life or death is none of my business, I just obey Yi Hao's orders. Thank you for telling me so much, so that I can know what's missing. I'm going to Anjo right now, so goodbye. Wait a minute. Your blind search won't get you any results. It's been a long time since Anjo disappeared. If he can't find you in the dungeon, he'll probably go somewhere else. So where are you going to look for him? The world is so big, people are killing people. Why don't you stay here? When I'm done with my work, I'll go with you to look for them. At least I have more methods than you. Although I don't know you well, you said you have a lifelong relationship with Anjo and you care about him. My intuition tells me to trust you and do as you say. Thank you. There's one last thing left to do. Hurry up and open the warehouse door of your Poison Society and let me know what's inside, baby. Lady Lingyuan, we are here. Ha, I finally got rid of this damn poison in my body. How is the situation now? According to your instructions, the Emperor should be in this, Mist Land, and... No. Don't. I can't help myself, I'm being controlled by Yi Hao. Spare my life. We have found out that this old guy is secretly exposing our whereabouts. Do you want to kill him? Don't worry. Now is not the time to kill him. After I find the Emperor, I'll use him to lure Yi Hao. Find the Emperor, then. Then it's Yi Hao's time to die. The goal is already close at hand. Everyone follow me into the Mist Land to find the Emperor. Damn it. I'm not going into the Mist Land. I'm here to make money, not to die. That's right. There is no return from the Mist Land, I won't play anymore. Any more confusion, and that's what's going to happen to you. Yes, yes. We will never disobey you and Lord Ling Yuan's orders. Hurry up, don't waste time and enter the Mist Land before the sun sets. Having said that, the Mist Land is indeed extremely dangerous. Do you have any methods to turn danger into good fortune? I knew that the real danger in the Mist Land is not the monsters but the unknown taboos. I had prepared myself before we left. But the unknown taboos in the Mist Land are different, so we can only take one step at a time. At least we have more people, so we can have enough heads to try and make mistakes. No matter what. If I don't kill Yi Hao, I won't sit still. The danger of unknown taboo lies in its word unknown. A sentence or a word, even an expression or an action will become a taboo. As long as you violate it, you will die immediately regardless of your level. The only way to do that is to test it. Why me? I'm so unlucky. I heard that you will die if you act rashly here, but if I disobey orders, that will also lead to death. Damn it. I'll die either way. If you die, you die. Who is afraid? I am 28 years old, good man. Phew, it looks like words are okay. I was suffocated just now. Ha! I was scared to death. I thought I was really going to be reincarnated, ha 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 ha. Apart from people along the way, I didn't even see the shadow of a monster, and there wasn't even a sound of insects or birds in such a big forest. This is so damn weird. What is this? Help me. Ah. Boss. Ah. What the hell is this? Everyone, no swearing and no open talk or complaints about this place. And don't open your mouth unless necessary. Yes, ma'am. Is it on the highest mountain? But this distance, let's just hope we get there before all of our heads are gone. Help. Ah. Although I had anticipated that it would be difficult, but, of the thousands of people brought, there are now less than 100 left. A reduction of more than 90%. But at least we have reached our destination. This debt can only be repaid with your blood, Yi Hao. Finally, I have found the Emperor. Why is it a statue? Where is the Emperor? Did so many of our brothers die in vain? No. We've found him. Who disturbed my slumber? It's me. I am the one. My pursuit in this life is only to become stronger. To the end, I challenged almost all the dungeons I could find or the monsters and strong humans that I felt I must kill, but I was still not satisfied. More than 10 years ago, I stepped into this foggy land known as no survival. After spending day after day in endless crises, I felt bored again. So I petrified myself to slow down the passage of life. Hoping that one day I would be awakened by a strong person who arrived here. But I didn't expect that I would be awakened by you. Since you are Ah Ling's daughter, I won't kill you. Just go away. In this case, you should come with me to take revenge. Because in the decades since you were absent, many changes have taken place in the safe zone, and strong people have been born. The person who destroyed the Huangjing group is the best among them. Although he has just grown up, he has a powerful strength that is not inferior to you. Are you serious? If you said that, now I am very interested. What is the name of that young man? Yi Hao. That's interesting. Let's go, I'm going to meet this Yi Hao, who you said is as strong as me. Master. I'm sorry. I didn't protect my sister and dad and mom. I'm sorry. Okay. It's okay. It's not your fault. This is really great. Yi Hao finally found part of his family back. Now that the poison on us and Nana has been removed, we can enter the next phase of the battle. Give the order, Yi Hao. I can't wait to make a big fuss in Kaigo City. Are you kidding? Except for Yi Hao and Sister Annie, everyone here is just giving away their heads, so what's the point of messing up Kaigo City? There's no need to be pessimistic. You're not strong enough now, but you'll be fine with a quick upgrade. Quick upgrade? I remember you said before that level is not a problem, so how do we do it specifically? Nana, drink this first. What is this, Master? I can feel that there is a very good smell in it. This is the nanomechanical cell I got from the old man before, but I modified it for stability based on his research report. Although this thing is still harmful to humans, it is the best power-up prop for you, a mechanical life. That's right. That weird old man injected Nana with this stuff before. The pressure that Nana unleashed at that time is something I can't forget. Although you can drink it, you'll still feel a little uncomfortable. All in one gulp, it doesn't matter. Nana absolutely trusts the master. This feeling of power in my body. It's like I'm on my mother planet, one that I haven't been to in a long time. Strong, graceful, and elegant. This is the real me. Nana LV, 9100% 100%. Mother planet? Is that some new hidden setting? Yeah. That's almost it. This little loli has grown up in a flash. Isn't she a mechanical life? Even though she hasn't leveled up, she's giving off the pressure of a level 100 plus powerhouse. This is the so-called phagocytic evolution. Legend has it that in the old era before Earth OL, the Earth was once invaded by mechanical life from aliens. Although it was defeated by humans, its characteristic is that it can be continuously strengthened by swallowing metal. If this little girl has similar attributes, her future is limitless. Could it be that what this old man is talking about is the first Vanguard ship sent to explore various galaxies? Did it actually come to Earth as well? Although I am a little unwilling to be defeated by humans, if I can find the wreckage of the Vanguard ship, it will definitely be of great help to improve my strength. But I can't tell the master clearly what I want. Why do I call him master in my heart? I don't care what he thinks. I'm just using him. Ahead. What is Nana doing? The spectrum is a bit confusing, with various colors present. It must be because she has grown up. Even I can't understand this girl's thoughts. Don't just focus on watching Nana grow up, everyone has his own share. There are actually so many ancient magic crystals. And they are all level 120. Oh my god. This is too exaggerated. I, Medic, have also claimed to be someone who has seen big scenes, but I have really never seen this scene before. This kind of quantity and grade of ancient magic crystals is worth at least several 100 million. Big Brother Yi Hao just took it out casually and let everyone absorb and convert them into experience value. This is nothing, I still have a whole vein of magic crystals. Everyone, hurry up and absorb the experience, it's worth it. At my age, I don't care, but Yao Sa, you can go, don't just stand there. Yi Hao just took over the entire harem of the Poison Society. If you don't work hard, you won't have a chance at all. I don't need it anymore. Thanks to you, I can live a few more years and I'm very satisfied. Lisha, go ahead and remember to repay Yi Hao well. I also have to thank you for not killing my silly sister. Although we parted ways long ago, she still is my sister after all. You're welcome, she and I don't have any direct hatred. But since you are sisters, why do you have different last names? What on earth did you? It's a long story, so let's talk slowly if we have the chance. That's for sure, after all, you have many more secrets than your sister. Level improvement for all members. Nana, LV 105 Su Xiaojie, LV 92 Hao Shuai, LV 90 Zheng Cheng, LV 93 Mo Lisa, LV 95 Medic, LV 105. So tired, but so cool. Leveling up has become much easier with Yi Hao by my side. Now I can finally help. Yao Ling, LV 80. The level has increased. How can the equipment not keep up? Next, let us find out what good things are in the warehouse of Kong Kong's Broken Dawn. Kaigo City, Underground Prison. Hurry up. If you mess around again, I'll throw you into the slums for the fun of those stinky beggars. Damn. It's so noisy. Be careful, Blanche. If her face is damaged, we won't be able to sell her. She has a good price. If the boss finds out, he will kill you. Alright. Alright, let's go. After finishing this work, I must go back today and win back all the money I lost. Are you afraid? This kind of thing happens every day here, and no one knows when it will be their turn. There are only two kinds of people here, useful ones and useless ones. Useful people will be sold as slaves, useless people will be tortured and even directly fed to the 8 generals' monster pets. I don't want to, no. Don't be afraid, it'll be okay. We will definitely be saved. Brother Qingyun was taken away before, I don't know what his condition is now. Don't worry about me, you must believe Yi Hao, he will definitely come to rescue you. I'm sorry I didn't protect you. Alas. There is nothing we can do with our ability, we can only pray for him. Yi Hao will definitely come before that, we must cheer up and protect ourselves. Save. Save us. This is Kaigo City, Wuji's base camp. Who has the courage to come here to save people? Even I, a businessman from the Idongfan security region, was caught and imprisoned here just because I wanted to take a side road to save some money on the sky-high tolls. If you know how to hide and dominate this remote southwest region, you can go and fight the top team in the eastern region. Wuji doesn't have a chance. Don't grab me. Don't. I didn't say anything. The fuck? Go away, I'm not looking for you. You. Follow me. Let her go. Don't hurt the kids. If you want anything, come to us. In the past, my impression of the wilderness in the safe zone was that it was sparsely populated and difficult to survive. But since entering the wilderness, this perception has constantly changed. Although the living environment in the wilderness is indeed difficult, the levels of you, Mo Lisha, Mayor Yao, Broken Dawn, Ames, and others from the Poison Society are even higher than those of the large teams in the safe zone. So I'm very confused. Since everyone is pretty good, why don't they enter the safe zone and live a more comfortable life? I don't blame you, boss, for having this view. After all, the rumors of the wilderness depicted in the safe zone are still very different from the real wilderness. This is the so-called survivor bias. Because low-level people and people who are not suitable for survival in the wilderness have been eliminated, those who can survive in the wilderness and grow to high level have experienced the test of life and death. That's right. Every adult citizen in the safe zone must indeed work and produce value, otherwise, he will be expelled. Therefore, whether you advocate freedom or settle for a comfortable status, it is a personal choice, and existence is reasonable. Hi. Brother, long time no see. Oh, isn't this Medic? What good stuff did you bring this time? Of course. I'll show you good dishes. This gray zone is not only more tightly guarded, but also has energy barriers, magic prohibition devices, and magic detection devices. Don't worry, Master. This kind of defense system is useless in front of us and is not worth mentioning. In my opinion, we can just break into the big house easily. We're outnumbered. Don't be rash. And we haven't gotten the most important information yet, so don't act rashly. Yes. Yes. Nana knows. Because of the growth of my body, I can hardly hide my madness. I have to hide it well. Boss, the formalities have been completed. You may proceed. Wait. Wait. Are you going to use your skills, boss? The gray zone prohibits the use of all magic skills without authorization. You see, there are anti-magic devices everywhere. Come on, don't underestimate Master. These low-level devices have no effect on Master at all. It's okay. Your concern is correct, but my skill level is much higher than these devices, so there is no need to worry about being caught. The incident when I was discovered by Egret because my level was not high enough is still fresh in my mind. This time, I am high level too. Eye of Truth has been used. Map information is being generated, please wait. Humph. As expected, Yunfei and my parents are all in the dungeon in the gray zone. It's great that they are okay. But why was Lan Qingyun taken alone to another place in the gray zone? Why is Chi-Chi in the dark area with the highest security? Something is wrong, and the personnel are too scattered to rescue together. It's a bit tricky. But no matter how difficult it is, I'll definitely rescue everyone safely. Get up, all three of you. Feel honored that a distinguished guest wants to pay for you. Who are you? Even if I die, I'll never leave with you. Do you want to get a beating? Raise hand to stop. Yes, Lord. But you have to be careful, this girl is very wild. You, don't come here. Don't hurt my parents. Yunfei, be careful. Seeing you are so energetic makes me relieved. Brother. Brother has actually arrived. I knew it, no matter what, brother won't abandon us. But if my brother pretends to be the slave dealer, it shows that the situation is still very dangerous. I have to stay calm, keep my emotions in check, and definitely cannot cause any more trouble for him. What do you inhuman beasts want to do? Our lives belong to only us, don't even think of manipulating that. I'd rather smack my head and kill myself than be bought by you. As expected of my younger sister. Even when you're in danger, your IQ remains the same. Rest assured, this place is under my control. Besides, Nana and Fatty are all right. I'm sorry, Yunfei, Mom, Dad. You've been through a hard time. I will never let this happen again, I promise. But brother, this place is guarded by high-ranked soldiers. How did you do this? It's simple. Because while you weren't there, your big brother became stronger. Intracranial resonance, skill level 100, upgraded, enables the usage of language or sound paralysis to control enemies. The higher the level, the more people can be controlled and the longer the effect time. What are you looking at? Bury your face on the ground, don't stand there and watch noisily. Are you envious? If you want to blame yourself for not having such a badass brother, ha ha ha. There are actually people who come to save them. Is this what it feels like to have a family? Brother, what should we do next? If we leave like this, wouldn't it be more dangerous for them if we get discovered? Fei Fei is right. Since this place is under your control, we can stay here. You should go save Chi-Chi and Qingyun first. I thought much about this, but I can't let you stay here and suffer anymore. You have to leave with me. I already know the locations of Chi-Chi and Lan Qingyun. I'll go rescue them later. There's still 6 hours left until the guard shift here is changed. It should be enough. What a touching family reunion. I thought this girl was just joking. I didn't expect it to be true. You're very powerful, boy. But I've heard all of your plans. If you don't want it to be exposed, take me with you to run away. Otherwise, I'll cause a ruckus, and no one will be able to leave. Oh. Rather, I'd like to know what kind of ruckus you will make. What? You mean you don't want to take me with you? All right. Then we shall all die. Is there anyone? Someone is robbing the prison. I'm saying there's someone robbing the prison. Shut up. My master is doing his job. He doesn't need you to poke your nose in. Someone. There are people colluding with the guards and trying to escape. And the rest of you, stop watching on the sidelines, do something, make a fuss. This guy clearly has the ability to take us all out, but he only wants to save his family. Go crazy, make trouble. Don't let them get away. That's right. Why should only their family be saved while we have to be locked up here to either die or become slaves? This is. Why is this happening? Brother, what should we do? Eraser in the mind, neurotoxin, which can cause temporary amnesia for people within range, lasting for 24 hours. Things like human nature indeed cannot stand the test. It's normal for you to hold us back for the sake of freedom, and it's also normal for me to temporarily erase your memory for the sake of freedom. So don't blame me. After all, I'm not a great saint. Ah. You deserve it. Anyone who goes against my brother won't end well. But brother, although we can leave this prison, we can't stay by your side forever. It will affect you rescuing Chi-Chi and brother Qingyun. Don't worry, I already considered this. That's right. I've already asked Jiabao to prepare for your arrival. You will be the safest here, because despite it seeming like we're separated, in fact we are not. You can scream louder, it's okay. Because the louder you scream, the more excited this disobedient, super long leather whip of mine will be. The boss asked me to take charge of interrogating you, but I have no interest in those old geezers and brats. On the contrary, strong men like you excite me so much. I've told you many times, no need to be patient, just scream out loud and release your pain. The louder your screams are, the more joy it brings me. Though I already knew I would be tortured, I didn't expect to have fallen into the hands of the most perverted among Wuji's 8 generals, Li Hua. At this point, I can only admit that I'm unlucky, but don't think you can ever pry a word out of my mouth. Of course, there will be no pathetic scream that you want. Stubborn, huh? I still have thousands of ways to make you open your mouth. If it weren't because of the urging from above, I would really like to try using every single one of them on you. If you really don't want to tell me about Yi Hao's whereabouts, then I can only reluctantly ask that little girl and her parents. Damn it, just target me. You're not allowed to hurt them. Ah. Ha ha ha. You're worried, finally, you get anxious. This is the expression that I want. This reaction of yours makes me want to find them all the more. No need for such complications. Didn't I come to the door myself? Yi Hao. Why are you are Yi Hao. You throwing yourself into the trap and saving me lots of trouble is certainly a good thing. However, I was in a good mood just now, but you ruined it. This is a big problem. As compensation, I want you to join us, and together we shall have fun. You don't have the right to say no. I'm not interested in your way of playing with men, so I refuse. I just said you have no right to refuse. No one can ever force me to do what I don't want to do. Very well. I like your resistance, it makes me more excited than Lan Qingyun. Now, the desire flame in me has reached an all-time high. I don't care about your desire flame or lust flame. This level is merely nothing in front of my dark flames. Spout all of your dirty talks. The harder you swear, the more I enjoy it. What? This power. Are you already surprised by this level of power? It's not easy to meet an opponent who also controls flames. I was looking forward to this. My fire shield. It seems I thought too much. You're indeed strong. But you are still just a fool with strength. This is Wuji's territory. The sounds of our battle must have attracted the attention of others, and countless reinforcements must be on their way. This time, even if you have wings, you will still be unable to fly. Ha 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 ha. What you can think of, I can also consider it. Thanks to the treasure found in the warehouse of the Broken Dawn, this entire space is being separated from the outside world. No matter how loud the commotion is, no one outside can hear it. What? Why do you have such a thing? I don't believe that this can contain me. It's useless. Even if you blast this space to rubble, no one outside will notice. You damn bastard. I want you to die with me. I'm not interested. You'd better go on your way alone. Ha ha ha. Even if you kill me, you'll still be walking to your death. No matter how powerful you might become, you can't fight against the whole of Wuji. Because we still have Wuji's invincible secret weapon. Once we exert our power, the whole world will be in our possession. Regardless of whether this world belongs to Wuji or not, you won't see that day anyway. Gain 50,000 experience. 10,000 gold. LV 100 Magic Crystal *30, Sexy Leather Whip, the whip used by the SM Queen, which seems to be loved by some men with special fetishes. Feature, increased damage to men. Sexy Leather Case, a sexy outfit only to be worn by the right person. Feature, charm value is greatly increased. Sexy Mask, the mask worn by a self-proclaimed, philosophical artist gives people a sense of deep and dark fantasy. Features, durability greatly improved, immunity to darkness. What the heck are these weird props? They should all be thrown away. You're unlucky enough to fall into the hands of such a weirdo. Fortunately, you came in time, otherwise, I really don't know what would have happened. Let's not talk about that now. Since you have taken the initiative, does it mean that you already know clearly the cause and effect of the matter? Well, the cause of this is because I summoned the ancient god. Correct. And this matter is also related to Wuji's secret weapon, that Li Hua mentioned just now. Because this secret weapon is another ancient god, in Wuji's hands. What? There's actually an ancient god, in Wuji? Does Wuji also have ancient gods? Is this information reliable? Do you know which one it is? Reliable. When I was brought here, I pretended to be unconscious and eavesdropped on Li Hua's communication with others, talking about some secret weapons, tests, ancient gods, and so on. But because I know very little about ancient gods, I am not sure which one it is. But from the dialogue analysis, only the Wuji natives know the true face of its ancient god. Even the 8 great generals are only aware of their existence, unaware of the names and abilities of ancient gods. And Wuji himself has been in seclusion for over a year, only issuing instructions to his 8 generals through communication. If Wuji does indeed possess ancient gods, then it should be easy to dominate the wilderness and southwest safe zone with the power of ancient gods. However, to this day, they have never taken action, so there must be some constraints in this situation. That's not important. What matters is why they captured Chi-Chi. Could it be related to the ancient god and Wuji's seclusion? I'm going to the Black Zone to rescue Chi-Chi next. Fatty and the others have set up a temporary occupation in the White Zone. You go join them and hide first, this key is the new equipment and upgrade artifact I prepared for you. Please absorb and improve it as soon as possible. When the time comes, I will give you a signal to take action. Understand? You are still as well prepared as ever, but due to the infinite seclusion, the black area should be completely closed, and it may be very difficult to enter. Unable to connect, please try again. This, surprisingly, even the exclusive communication band has been blocked. Can you do this? I will never allow anyone in the technical field to exist who is better than me. I won't spare you, Yi Hao. The big shot is truly a master-level pharmacist, easily controlling so many guards. For the master, this is just a small feat. This door is indeed sturdy. Perhaps it can be forcefully destroyed with the full firepower of the Flame Emperor, but it is better not to act recklessly without understanding the details inside. Master. Look, doesn't this part seem like something can be inserted into it? Indeed, it looks like some kind of classic mechanism. 8 slots, could they correspond to Wuji's 8 generals? That's for sure. What do you know about the other 8 generals? Of course, in this city of Kaigo, these 8 people are well known to everyone. Each of them has their own sphere of influence and specialized territory in the gray area. The one you defeated before, Lihua, was responsible for the prison dungeon. Although it is a whole, there are clear boundaries between each other, and no one can easily cross them. Their classification and naming form is said to have referenced some mysterious theory from ancient times, but the specifics are unknown. Can we only fight slowly one by one? This will seriously slow down the pace of my rescue. I don't know how Chi-Chi is doing inside, but there is no other way now. Master. We can split our troops into 2 groups and operate separately, which greatly improves efficiency. I can fight at level 20 with full power now. Those damn villains, I must avenge Yunfei and her parents. Having finally developed this more mature and powerful body, one must seize the opportunity to quickly become stronger until they grow to a point where even their master cannot catch up with them. I didn't mean it that way, master. Since you are so determined, it's up to you, but you must pay attention to your own safety. If something goes wrong, don't be tempted to fight. Do you hear me? Master, don't worry, Nana understands. Boss, my level has also increased significantly. Why don't I do it one by one? No, after all, there are too many people in this city who know you. If you expose yourself, it will not be conducive to future combat and support, and there will be many things that will trouble you in the future. I understand, then I'll wish you both a victory. Let's go, Nana. Resolve the battle within 2 hours. Yes. The top nightclub in the Grey District, Mirrored Moon, individual guests are prohibited from entering here, only VIP guests can enter. Phew, little sister danced so well. Look over here. Blow a kiss. Would you like another drink? Since you asked. Everyone, are you still having a pleasant night tonight? Kanshi LV 125 100% one of the 8 generals of Wuji, Water General. Oh, it's Miss Kanshi. Boss lady, are you here too? We're having a great time. As long as everyone is happy, you're always welcome here. Our club is committed to providing the best service for our guests. Mom. No, something's wrong. What's the panic? What's the etiquette in front of the guests? Sorry. But the guests in VIP room 301 are drunk and not listening to reason. They're harassing the staff on duty. Take me there. Stop resisting and just accept it. I paid so much money, and you're not going to give me a good time. Do you believe I'll tear this place apart? Don't do it. Dear guest, please calm down. You're a new VIP today, right? So what? Who are you? I'm the owner here. Let me explain our rules. We only offer drinks here, not anything else. If you want more special services, you'll have to charm my girls with your charisma. Using money and force is strictly forbidden. You old hag, acting all pure. Aren't you in this business for the money? I just made a big score, I've got plenty of cash. Is this enough? Rules are rules. If you really need it, I can arrange for you to go to the store in the white zone. Van. Bai Chu Lousy has long been tired of playing, today he is going to taste the taste of women in the gray zone. Looking closely, you've still got some charm, even though you're a bit older. Sir, please have some respect. You've got some guts. Hurting our boss. Kill her. Everyone, don't move. Is the liquid on our forehead red wine? No UNC in my store can force my people to do anything against their will. Now I give you two choices, either sit down and have a good drink, or continue causing trouble, and enjoy the full-service package where we carry your corpse out for cremation. This ability to control liquids, could it be? I remember now. Are you one of the infinite 8 generals who can manipulate liquids in Kanchi? But I didn't expect it to be the nightclub owner Wolf. Boss. We messed with the wrong person. I'm sorry I offended you because I didn't understand the rules. Please spare my life. We'll each sign up for a lifetime Black Gold VIP membership to make up for our mistake. That's settled then. Wishing everyone a pleasant evening. You could have killed them all, yet you didn't. You truly are someone who understands the bigger picture. Hand over your mark, and I won't make things difficult for you. It's better for everyone this way. Want to test my strength? No problem. I was worried about wasting time tracking them down one by one. Let's get started. Hey. Look, guys. Oh my god, is this for real? Zhenlei LV 135 100% 5 of the 8 generals were mobilized simultaneously. Zhenshan LV 125 100% Dikuan LV 130 100% Sedue LV 123 100%. If it weren't for the severe situation, who would want to act with you, you stinky gay? Oh dear, don't compare me to that guy from Lihua anymore. Otherwise, I'll kill you. A dead demon and a furry demon, I see you two are only half the weight. You're not much better either. You stinky men are always so childish and boring. I didn't provoke you, Zedue. This isn't the time for internal bickering. If you want to cause trouble during the seclusion of Lord Wuji, you must do so after killing Yi Hao. But if Lord Wuji investigates, the responsibility will be borne by yourselves. Please spare me, Lord Wuji's initiation of fire is even more terrifying than hell. Let alone before the seclusion, but it's too much of a fuss for Kanchi to ask for help from all 5 of us at the same time, isn't it? Just a kid from a safe zone. If you really think so, then you must be the second one to die. Because Kanchi said that Lihua has already been killed by that kid. Hehe, it's not surprising that Lihua was the weakest among the 8 of us and was the first to be killed. Indeed, we cannot underestimate the enemy. That kid not only killed Broken Dawn, but also infiltrated our base without anyone noticing. The strength is not to be taken lightly, not to mention the ancient god in his hands. If we are careless, we could all fall into his hands. So Kanchi asked all 5 of us to take action at the same time to ensure that that kid didn't have a chance to use the ancient god. She is indeed the most resourceful person among us. Her IQ is far superior to that of you stinky men. Stop. Are you the 5 generals under Wuji? You can't move forward anymore. Because of Nana, I will replace the master and eliminate all of you here. Where did this little brat come from? Ha ha ha, laughing, killing me. Puff. What the hell are you two laughing at? I'll kill you all first. Although they put on a show of force and used harsh words, this group of people is not low in levels. If we really want to join together, I definitely won't be able to beat them only by drawing hatred towards the master first. Are you that mechanical maid captured before the fall of Shattered Dawn? Your appearance has changed a lot, I almost didn't recognize you. That's right. But now I'm the fully upgraded version, and today I'm here for revenge. Because it was you who took my sister Yunfei and my parents, prepare to die. My master taught me before that in group fights, you must focus on one person and output to the other. Alright, I'll play with you for a bit. You all go ahead, I'll catch up after I deal with her. Don't get cocky and end up failing miserably, ha ha ha. Stop. Who is it this time? Why is the defense of our Kaigo city so weak? Everyone else can leave, but, you need to stay, I have something to ask you. If she dares to block us, she must have some strength, don't underestimate her. Anyway, she's only looking for Zidue, so we just don't bother with her. So, Sister Zay, just cheer yourself up. It doesn't matter what you want to ask. Anyone who points a sword at me has never walked away alive. Do you understand that? Since you have called those 5 people over, have you also found a suitable battlefield? Otherwise, there will be a fight here later, and your shop will be destroyed by me. There's a fighting arena not far from here. It's spacious and the perfect stage for a battle. Go out, take a right, and you'll see the sign for the arena. You can head there first, I'll follow shortly. What is this woman planning again? Although we could have used controlled poison to force her to directly reveal the way she entered the black zone, but no matter, sooner or later, I'll have to deal with the rest of them, and taking them all out at once will save me time. The Thunder Emperor contestant is launching a fierce attack. Oh. But the Overlord contestant easily deflects the overwhelming assault. What an exciting match. These two are really neck and neck. Who will win today's championship? I can't even predict on the commentary stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please pick up your banknotes and cheer for your beloved contestants, and bet on them to your heart's content. This arena is indeed quite eye-catching, and it seems that there are also many spectators. Moreover, the host is also very good at stirring up emotions, which made me come up with a good idea. Stop. This is not the place for a little kid like you to come, get out of here quickly. That's it. Are you running out of energy? Right back at you. Your punches are just tickling me. What the hell? What's happening? Oh. A sudden event. Why are the arena guards suddenly flying into the ring? It looks like they've been knocked down by someone. Wait. Look. There's a figure in that cloud of dust, it's a boy. A mysterious boy has suddenly appeared in the arena. What is he planning to do? This place is nice, spacious enough, and there are so many spectators. It will be much more interesting to have a fight soon. Kid, dare to disturb our battles? Are you tired of living? Looks like we'll need to teach you a lesson before you understand reality. Don't worry, we'll finish you off quickly, so you won't suffer too much. Got it, but you guys need to take some medicine to recover your energy first, so you don't have to say I'm bullying you, and then. Let's all fight together. Consider it a warm-up before the real match. Want to die? Satisfy you one by one. The strength has increased significantly, but it's still not enough. It's my turn to take action. Annihilate. Annihilation? It's still tens of thousands of light years early. Since I can't win you now, I'll have to keep devouring until I can win you. Absorbing and strengthening your body through mechanical means. Interesting, then let's see whose fist is harder. The strength has increased significantly, but it's still not enough. Fragmented. Ryan. Don't give her a chance to catch her breath. Damn it. The absorbed metal is not enough, I need more. Otherwise. Nana LV 105 40% 100% huh? My HP is recovering on its own. Is it because the nanomechanical cells injected by my master are automatically repairing my damaged body? And this place is a weapon shop. I actually got smashed into a weapon shop. Ha ha ha. Isn't that the mouse falling into the rice jar? I won't be polite then. Just in time. Just right to vent your frustration. Now, we can completely cure the lack of firepower anxiety disorder. Reloaded Valkyrie 2.0. Ryan LV 120 40% 30%. The owner gave me the extra nanomechanical cells before. I suddenly had an interesting idea. Ryan? What happened just now that made you so miserable? Have you solved that annoying little girl? Ryan? No. That was its name in its previous life, now it's called Black Moonlight. You actually transformed my Ryan into a mechanical life form. Bastard. Unforgivable. I will use all my strength to kill you one by one. Roar. Ryan, you, don't force me. Damn it. I underestimated you. Who would have thought that at such a young age, your heart would be so vicious? This is just the beginning. You'll never truly understand how wicked I am. You won't even understand until you die. Stop it, Ryan. Don't force me to fight you. Roar. Don't be naive. Your pet mount is mine now, you can't get it back. Ha ha ha. Die. Can't get it back. No. I have to save you, Ryan. You dare get distracted? Do you look down on me? I'm not what I used to be. Roar. Ryan. No. Ryan. Although your feelings for your pet are unexpected, it doesn't excuse your crimes. You can only blame yourself for messing with the wrong person. In every world, choices are more important than effort. So, what do you want after going through so much trouble to stop me? I'll give you a few minutes for the sake of your level 160. As a former potionology professor at the 9th District Academy, you must be familiar with the name Cheng, Teacher's ADUI. You actually know my past. It's not surprising. I didn't hide my identity much when I joined Wuji a few years ago. There are quite a few people in Kaigo City who know about me. And Cheng. Of course, he was my favorite student. Could you be? Ha! What a twist of fate. The sister he desperately sought after actually appeared in front of me. Have you met Cheng? Yes. It feels like just yesterday when that kid knelt before me, crying and begging me to help him become stronger quickly and find his missing sister. Help him become stronger. So, his demonization is related to you? Of course. I was the one who guided him to make a contract with the demon beast and become demonized. That kid agreed without hesitation in order to find you, ha ha ha. Stop. Oh dear. Why don't you just chop it off? I'm not that stupid. If I kill you now, the lead on Cheng will be cut off. Since he's your favorite student, why push him into the abyss? Because I wanted to see how far he could grow. Although I had the beta version of the demonization potion from the Deadly Poison Society, it still had many flaws, and I didn't want to waste such a good seedling, so I guided him to quickly become stronger through the demon beast. But even I didn't expect him to make a contract with the demon beast on the condition of the lives of people in the safe zone, ha ha ha. He's indeed my most proud student, my greatest masterpiece. Where is he now? After he killed those who framed you, he came to see me once and then set off for Sunset Canyon. I don't know anything about what happened after that. Then you're useless. Oh. It's starting already. Too bad it's useless. Even if you really have the strength of level 180, you can't kill me, because even the sharpest sword can't cut through the poison swamp power within my body. Useless. 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 You're full of openings while you're so busy chopping. What? This is a swamp formed by fragments of her body. I can't break free. Surprised? But I might be even more surprised. Because my abyssal swamp is highly poisonous, but despite being trapped in it, your HP hasn't dropped at all. Is it because of level suppression? But even if I can't kill you, I can trap you in the swamp forever, slowly torture and transform you, and then offer you to Lord Wuji. He will be very happy. Transform me. Ha ha ha. What a twist of fate. You've missed your chance. Do you know why I'm immune to your poison? Because that woman, Ames, has already performed countless inhumane transformations on me. The poison in this world has no effect on me. Ames? You mean she saved you and then transformed you? Damn it, that old hag from the Deadly Poison Society got there first, damn it. Yes, she deserves to die. Not only did she transform my body, she even implanted some messy abilities in me. I never planned to use these abilities in my life, but in order to kill you, I can't hold back anymore. This poison. And it's Ames's secret poison. Ugh, it hurts so much, my body feels like it's burning. Although I can't cut through or escape this swamp, with Ames's poison contaminating it, will I drown first or will you die from the poison first? But if you tell me more of the information I want, you might still survive. I'll tell you. After Enching came to me last time, I sent someone to follow him to Sunset Canyon, but in the end, he was defeated and taken away by a level demon beast. I really don't know anything else. Please give me the antidote. I beg you. Thank you for the information. Now, you can go to Ames for the antidote, if you can still see her alive. You tricked me. Trick? So what? Taken away by a level demon beast. Where should I find you, Encheng? Now. Zhen Lei, Di Kuan, and Sun Feng, the three generals. So they're the true masters of this young man. Wait. There's another development. Aren't those three people who suddenly appeared? So it all depends on Yi Hao now. What a good show you've put on, Yi Hao. You dare look down on us. Are you ready to die? Of course we're ready. We've been waiting for you. Come on. Let's go together, the three of us. There's no time to waste. This idiot, he's gotten cocky after winning against 2 level 100s, huh? Those were the 3 strongest of the 8 commanders. This kid is done for. You made young master lose all his game money. You deserve to die. Look at how unpopular you are. Everyone's just waiting to see you die a horrible death. Well then, allow me to fulfill their expectations. To kill you. I alone am enough. It's so hot. I'm burning alive. Stop it. Xuanfeng LV 126 60% 70%. I was careless. This Yi Hao is no ordinary opponent. I have no chance in a one-on-one battle. But I'm caught in his fire tornado. I can't break free. Boom. Is that the Earth Commander's ability? Quite powerful. Thunder of the Great Desolation. The Thunder Commander again. Heavens! What am I seeing? This young man not only suppressed Master Xuanfeng but also effortlessly blocked the attacks from Masters Zhenlei and Dikuan. Are you kidding me? He took the old man's lightning strike like it was nothing. Is this kid a monster? Damn it! That guy wasn't bluffing. I almost fell for it. This guy is tough. We must join forces. Stop hiding your strength. Unleash your ultimate moves. You bet. I'll tear him to pieces. Here it comes. The legendary complete forms of the three commanders, only revealed when they unleash their full power. This overwhelming force, as expected of the strongest trio of the 8 commanders. However, the scale of the upcoming battle might exceed the capacity of this arena. All spectators, please evacuate to a safe distance. But don't worry, you won't miss any of the action. I'll still be here, giving you live commentary. Stay tuned. Let's go. This showdown is too intense. We might not make it out alive if we stay. But a battle of this level, we might never see this again in our lifetime. Heh, this is the first time I've seen those 3 pushed to this extent. So what's your next move, Yi Hao? That's more like it. Time for me to get serious too. Wouldn't want to disappoint the audience, would we? Don't panic. This isn't just about elemental counters anymore. Nicely done. Now it's my turn. I'm going all out. The 3 commanders, having unleashed their ultimate moves, have finally sealed Yi Hao. Facing such a desperate situation, does he even stand a chance? Usually, when the 3 of them join forces, it's an instant kill for anyone but the boss. But the situation now, it's like they're fighting a raid boss. So this is your tactic. Your plan and execution were flawless, but your strength is still far too lacking. Incredible. Even with the 3 of us combined, we couldn't, and he hasn't even used his ancient god yet. Tactical retreat. We must inform Master Wuji immediately. Trying to escape. Did I give you permission? What is that? Gravity. What is that black hole-like thing? What is this place? Just now my eyes went black and I was here. What the hell happened? Looks like you guys don't have a clue what you're in for. The true power of the dark flame is to incinerate all time and space. You're blowing smoke up your ass. Who cares if it's true or not? I'm not going to sit around and wait for it to happen. The me in front of you is nothing more than a projection. I don't mind if you output as much as you want to me, but the more you struggle the more exhausted you will become and the faster you will die. In that case, I have nothing to hold back. Why not give it a try when you're in a desperate situation? Surprisingly, even the old man's strongest strike didn't work. Cough, cough. You're really good. I couldn't crack this game you set up with all my might. You won. I have my own plans, you don't need to know. But even if I don't kill you directly, trapping you here is equivalent to declaring your death. I'm looking forward to fighting him. Of course. It is because of the supreme power bestowed upon us by the Lord that we have become the 8 generals of Wuji. I'm looking forward to fighting him. What happened? The 3 great generals of Wuji unexpectedly disappeared in an instant. Did they escape or were they defeated? You're really something. Looks like I bet on the right thing. They're not dead yet, they're just imprisoned in this space. Payback for payback, isn't it? In that case, I have nothing to hold back. What happened? The 3 great generals of Wuji unexpectedly disappeared in an instant. Did they escape or were they defeated? You're really something. Looks like I bet on the right thing. They're not dead yet, they're just imprisoned in this space. Payback for payback, isn't it? In that case, I have nothing to hold back. Payback for payback, isn't it? In that case, I have nothing to hold back. In that case, I have nothing to hold back. Payback for payback, isn't it? Moreover, Huang Wei is a top-level 240 powerhouse, so you are in a very dangerous situation. Where are you now? I just asked them to track me down a while ago, so I'll tell you the details after our rendezvous. No need for that, share the communication access and tell Suzuheim and Huang Mei to come here by themselves, and I'll tell them directly. You're really something for a kid, now I'm even more excited about you. Oh. How much pleasure can you give me in battle? Surprisingly, you easily recognized my scheme, but you can't be complacent for long anymore. Yi Hao, the day we find you is the day of your death. You don't have to go through all this trouble to find me, I'm right here in Kigo City, so just come straight over. But I'm almost done here, so don't make me wait too long. Especially you, Suzuheim. I gave you a chance. When we meet again, be prepared for certain death. Black Zone High Tower Laboratory. The fusion rate has reached 90%. At this rate, it will be completed before midnight. Days and nights of work will finally be over. Hooray! Don't get careless. At this critical moment, if anyone dares to screw up, you know the consequences. Well, it's inevitable to be excited. The dream we've been longing for is about to bear sweet fruit. How can we not be excited? Wuji's journey to dominate the world will set sail today. Ha ha ha. Warning. Warning. The fusion rate has suddenly dropped to 0%. The experiment will be terminated forcibly. What's going on? Why did the fusion rate suddenly? Don't panic, Tian Qian. I was the one who forcibly interrupted the fusion. Why did you forcibly interrupt the fusion? We were just a little bit away from success. Are you questioning my actions, Tian Qian? This subordinate wouldn't dare. Please forgive me, Master Wuji. Get up. I know that it's hard to accept right now. You're not happy that the operation was terminated. The reason I did this is because I sensed a powerful force approaching. A powerful force is approaching? Could it be Yi Hao? What are Zhenlei and the others doing? How is that possible? Besides me and Kenshi, could he have killed all the other 6? Were they killed? Zhen, Sun, Zhe, Lei, Di Kuan, Feng, Dui, Zhen Shan, Li Hua. Please rest assured, your sacrifices will not be in vain. Just watch Wuji's path to hegemony in that world. Cough. 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 What's wrong with her? It should be a side effect of the interrupted fusion. Don't worry, I'll take care of it right away. This woman's life is more important than anyone else's. There can't be any mistakes. As long as she's here, possessing the ancient god is just the beginning. The enhancement talent she possesses is a rare gift in the world. With her, I feel like I can do anything. Only a woman like this is worthy of me, Wuji. Master Wuji has never shown any interest in any woman before. This is the first time he has ever valued a woman so much. It seems that we must pay close attention to her. As for that Yi Hao, even if he killed the other 6 and got their marks, he wouldn't be able to open the door of this central tower. There's no need to worry. Whether she is worthy or not is not for you to decide. To think you would use Chi-Chi to help you possess the ancient god, I have to say your brain is even bigger than mine. I will never forgive you for using my sister as a tool. How did you know about that hidden door? Could it be? Damn it. That bitch Kenshi betrayed us. I knew that woman couldn't be trusted. It's alright, Tian Qian, with me here, there's no need for you to act. So you're Yi Hao. I see. I can indeed feel an aura of a strong person from you. On the contrary, you've disappointed me a little. I thought that Wuji, who was able to capture the ancient god, would also be a powerhouse over level 200. I didn't expect him to be only level 180. So where exactly did you pick up this treasure, the ancient god? I suggest you refrain from such provocations. You should know the significance of level panels better than I do. But you are right about one thing, this ancient god was indeed picked up by me. Huh. I was just saying that casually, and it's actually true. When I was about your age, I was just an ordinary wilderness hunter, but I stumbled upon this ancient god in an ancient ruin. At that time, the ancient god was seriously injured, and nearly half of his body had been petrified. For some reason, my body resonated with the ancient god, and I gained the power bestowed by him. And I shared this supreme power with the 8 people I chose. From then on, the entire southwest region's wilderness was under my control. So this is the source of Wuji's power? Then I can only say that you are very lucky. But why would you reveal so much of your background to an enemy like me? It's not because of luck that ordinary people change their destiny against the heavens by obtaining powerful strength through chance encounters. It's because they were chosen by that strength. The reason I'm telling you so much is because you are also the one chosen by the ancient god, so we should have a lot of common topics and goals. I am not some chosen one, nor do I have any lofty goals. I am just an ordinary person who wants to protect his family. And from the moment you took my family away, the only topic between us is, you must die. Ha ha ha. If I really wanted to hurt your family, they wouldn't have lived to see this day. I'm just fighting for a chance to see them. It's normal to be young, impulsive, and lacking goals. You just need the right guidance. Become my new family. Chosen ones like us should stand at the top of the food chain and control the world according to our own ideas. Alright, I got it. I'll walk my own path and don't need anyone's guidance for the time being. Now that the fixed pre-boss battle dialogue is over, can we start fighting? I thought you were the same kind of person as me, but it seems you're just a short-sighted, self-righteous little brat. Since words won't work, then don't blame me for using force to seize your ancient god's power. Ha ha ha. Your trash talk is impressive. So fast. I hope your strength matches your words. Who's the real tool here? Let's settle this with our strength. Her wind-splitting fist. What's happening? Run. Come on. The second stage begins. Second stage. This kid can transform without relying on the power of the ancient gods. Where does his power come from? You think you can fool me by disappearing and hiding? Naive. I can still feel your presence through the flow of natural power. Show yourself. Air breaker sting. Is that so? Ugh. What? You actually used your mouth to bite my ancient god's ring. Your stupidity is an insult to the ancient gods. How could this be? The power bestowed upon me by the ancient gods, you actually destroyed it in such a barbaric way, no. It seems, your ancient god didn't give you all his power. You tool, you're no longer of any use. Even if you defeat me, what then? Ever since you were dragged into this, ancient god's illusion, you have been trapped here and will never be able to escape.